you.
Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Can you hear that? It's the weekend.
It is the weekend.
It is Friday here at Jewellery Maker, and we are very, very excited for a very special showcase here today. We've got our lovely Ellie. Hello, Ellie, how are you doing?
I'm good, yeah, really good.
Ellie's going somewhere really cool tomorrow.
I'm going to see Kylie Minogue.
She's going to see Kylie Minogue in concert. How cool is that? You should see, she's just showing me some earrings that she's made. They're amazing. I don't know if you want to share them.
Yeah, I can.
They're the coolest thing. I bet everybody will go, oh, I'd love some of those. So she's done a Kylie and an Ellie to put on to wear as earrings. How fabulous are they? Love that for you.
I feel like it's a bit geeky, but
no, it's not. That is so Kylie. That is so cool. So that's exciting. And today's show is absolutely Ramadan packed. We've got some amazing pieces coming up. We were just looking at all the bits in the 8 o'clock, weren't we? We were like, oh, can we have a little look at that? Oh, can we have a little look at that? We've got so many. Our 8 a.m. show every day, we do an early bird where we do, let's say something launched 2 weeks ago and it's got sort of 10 or 15 in stock, or maybe 1 or 2 in stock. So we've got some beautiful, we've got very last of stock Akoyas. We've got some beautiful Amazonites, some just loads of gorgeous pieces. And if you missed on Sunday, so last Sunday, I launched my new Clovis collection. So it's the Alhambra, but not in gemstones. This is the original. So you've got this one, which is like the folded gold and silver, and then your gem encrusted. They are so beautiful, and they absolutely flew. When we launched these last Sunday, literally full call screens, it was really busy on the phone lines. We were just having a look at them, weren't they? They're really like heavy, good quality.
That's what I loved, how weighty they were. Sometimes when you have a sterling silver, because it's so thin, it doesn't feel that substantial, but these are like
a bit heavy, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're exciting heavy.
Yeah, really, they are, and so many of our guest designers have bought these. They're really beautiful. They're coming up as a bit of an extra treat in the hour, as well as today's early bird special. And the early bird is a very beautiful gemstone set shepherd's hook, and you get a choice of gemstones here. So this is actually fab. I would be looking to stash up and stock up on your stash, because you're going to get gem set shepherd's hooks. You've got spinel, topaz, amethyst, peridot. This is the black spinel. How beautiful is that? And they're really lovely shepherd's hooks. They'd just go perfectly for your Kylie Minogue earrings.
They would, wouldn't they?
Absolutely love those. So that's your early bird special. You can start checking those out now. Then at 9 o'clock, we are doing a memory wire selection. Now, Ellie's bought just a couple of pieces of jewellery along with her today. I know you love working with memory wire.
I do, yeah, it's one of my favourites.
Look at all that jewellery. Ellie's made all of that for us today. So you're getting your memory wire as well as some gemstone strand bundles, where you can make some of the most awesome earrings, pendants. The hour is a bohemian style. Look at that.
I finished that in the hotel last night.
Did you?
Yeah. It didn't have the tree in, it was just the outside circle with the gems at the bottom.
I love that.
And I finished it at the hotel.
I absolutely love that.
Thank you.
So you're going to get, the hour is called Boho memory wire. So if you want some really earth mummy, if you want some really gorgeous, it's kind of casual, what you're going to wear with like a pair of jeans and a linen shirt, perhaps holiday jewellery.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. And she's made a tiara. Look at this tiara. How fabulous is that?
I know, I love it. And my son actually put it on his head upside down, and it looked really Gatsby.
Oh, really?
So, you know, like, where
Like a
it was
hat
just on the front,
almost?
yeah, like just on the front of the forehead. And he was like, "Is this how you wear it, Mummy?" And I was like, "That's not how you wear it, but it looks lovely." Oh, I need to say hello to Phoenix.
Hi,
And to Tom.
Well, last time we were together, he had a concert, didn't he? How did that
Did.
go?
Oh, he did so well, yeah.
Oh, good.
And I'm excited. His nenext concert is actually on my birthday.
Oh, really? Ah, lovely. Oh, well, good morning, Phoenix. Lovely to see you. My kids will be in bed still because it's half term. Is it half term where you are as well?
Yes, yeah.
So,
oh, mine's always up early.
Oh, are they? It'll be lovely, lovely, lovely to take you through the Bohemian. And we've got a great demo for you as well, haven't we? So we're going to be demoing some jewellery making in the 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, the long-awaited, very exciting, brilliant cut by Cherry Cavill. Now, Cherry is going to launch this amazing, brilliant cut with 2 of her favourite stones. This is Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. I know, right? Well, Toby, he was, we can't get hold of, and I'm sure she'll tell you more about it, our buyer for Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, and it is unobtainable. It is, and at these sizes, this is absolutely, both Ellie and I have gone, oh, we really want to get this. This is the blue zircon, and you're getting actually a chance to get the different sizes, as well as the jewellery mount, which is, Cherry has designed this so literally anybody could have a go at setting them. Not only are you getting those beautiful Ratnakiri Blue Zircon stones, this is Himalayan beryl. This is some of the finest, purest beryl Mother Nature's ever created. It is absolutely, honestly, everybody that's seen this in person and seen the gems in their diamond boxes has been like, wow, what is that? It's absolutely amazing. So if you're new to this, we will be introducing you in a launch collection at 10 a.m. At 11 o'clock this morning, we have luxury selection. Gosh, we've got some beautiful jewellery in the 11 a.m, haven't we? We've got a bit of a mixture. We're bringing to you cashmere aquamarine. We're also going to be bringing to you sapphire.
I love those.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're amazing.
They're so different.
Yeah, I love microfaceted gems as well. They're just, the sparkle, like just moving your head, you can see the sparkle on the T-bar from here. It's so nice.
Not only that, we have the very last of stock. Did you watch the meteorite show at birthday? Oh, my most fascinating stones to show you that we launched in birthday. This is meteorite. It is, as the name suggests, from outer space. It's really, really cool. And that is going to be coming up for you at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock today, we have your Cube Gemstone collection, which I'm an absolute love with Ellie's Cube designs. Look at this necklace. And then she's done a drop pair of earrings like this that I've got my eyes on. They're absolutely gorgeous. I might make a pair like that. I love them. They're really, really stunning. I think the cubes just give it such a different dimension, don't you?
Yeah, they do. It was nice to work with them actually, because I haven't used them. I've bought some cubes. I bought the big bundle of cubes that we had for the birthday, but I hadn't got around to using them myself yet at home. So it was really fun to be sent the projects with them in, to get to actually work with them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. So that's your 12 o'clock today, the cube selection. Absolutely fabulous. So I think they're going to be really, really popular. Just to let you know, we've already got people checking out on your Shepard Hooks. So amethyst, peridot, Tom, topaz. What happened then is in my ear, our director was calling Tom and I was about to say topaz. Yeah. So you don't get Tom with these Shepard Hooks, I'm afraid. They don't, not this time round. No. So amethyst, peridot, topaz, black spinel, and your sky blue topaz as well. With your silver and your gold-plated Shepard Hooks. That's not going to be the price today. We've got a big, big price drop on your screen. We've already got collectors checking out of your alarm clovers as well. So I think they're a little bit further down the list. But if you have a little look, I love that necklace. Is that available?
What,
13?
this one?
Number 13?
It's lovely, yeah.
Because they were sold out when I tried to buy that the other day. Ooh. Yeah, those are the clovers. Really, really, really busy.
You know what I want to do? I want to alternate them all in a bracelet.
To do mixed metal?
Yeah.
Susie bought both designs and she wanted to use it for mixed metal as well. The thing is, it's one of those ones where you're going to use them like that and then you're going to want more.
Yeah.
Because there's so many different ways that you can design with them. You can add colour or not.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love that amethyst.
Yeah, I've got that at home.
Look at the size of those malachites as well. Big cushioned malachites. Absolutely brilliant. So loads and loads and loads of deals for you to start checking out on the web. But some of those are already set to price, so you can just start checking out and shopping along. Or of course you can send in your requests and we can show you them live in the showcase today. Now we're going to start with number 57. We're going to start with, I like these. These were an early, but this is a previous early bird. So this is your double A clear quartz. Now quartz is a stone that is normally really included. Quartz is when we think about gemstones, like, you know, we've got the meteorite, zircon, super rare stones. Quartz is actually fairly abundant. However, quartz grows in such a way that it is either very included, I mean, we've all seen what quartz normally looks like, or coloured. Amethyst, citrine, smoky quartz, all sorts of rose quartz, all sorts of different colours. Now, to have a pure quartz like this, where it is absolute purity, and this is double A grade as well, I mean, it's just going to be the perfect a complement, because I know you love to work with colour, don't you?
Yeah.
But it's handy to have gems like this as spaces, because they kind of take on the colours, don't they?
Yes, they do, yeah, and they like amplify what's around them.
Yeah.
So, and that's like the metaphysical properties of clear quartz. It's known as the master healer.
Yeah.
Like it's one of the best gems for things like that.
Absolutely beautiful. Double A graded as well, so it's really nice and clean, really beautiful size. They're 5mm size, so they're just perfect to mix and match with all sorts of other gemstone. That's the double blue cashmere aquamarine. That's coming up for you later. Absolutely stunning. Again, would work with the sapphire. I mean, there is literally not a gem you'll find that this quartz won't go with. It is just gorgeous. And to have a double A graded quartz like this is really, really rare. This was a previous early bird, I think it was about a week or two ago. And today you're getting that. This is how the hour goes at 8 a.m. It was a week ago today. There you go. A week ago today. It's your sort of second chance. It's your last of stock. It's that final beautiful offering. It would be beautiful in so many different designs. You could use it in your kiss cross technique. You could use it with your pearls. We're not finished at $9.99. I thought that was the deal. Hey, here we go. How about that? $6.99 today. Beautiful. $6.99, and it's clean, it's beautiful, it's graded, it's 70 carats. I mean, it's a lot of gemstones, isn't it? For $6.99.
It is. It'd be so nice with the clover, these connectors. It would look lovely with these.
Yeah.
Like if you wanted something just classic, just
beautiful. How gorgeous is that? So I'm not showing you very well. Just put them up. Me and Ellie can see them really nicely like that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Love, 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 love your clear quartz there. Absolutely stunning. $6.99 today. Fabulous chance to get a full strand home for the price of a nice cup of coffee. Really, I mean, that is just brilliant. We want to hear what you want to look at as well. So drop us a message if there's anything in any of the numbers that you go, oh, I'd like to have a look at 15, or I'd like to have a look at 25.
Can I pick one?
Yeah.
Can we pick the amethyst, the coated amethyst?
28.
Yeah.
Is that all right, Tom?
I have this strand at home and I haven't worked with it yet. It's so good though.
I love this. I noticed this when we were looking at the web pictures. What's the reason why you love this stone?
I like how clear the amethyst is for a start, because again, amethyst is often quite dense when you get it. not dense, but you know what I mean, like it's cloudy, yeah.
and
this is so
semi-transparent.
Yeah, this is so clear, and then the rainbow you can't see on the camera that well.
No.
But the shimmer of the rainbow that you actually get through on the aura coating, and I love aura coated gems. So I think they just make things magical.
Yeah,
like
it is really beautiful. And all of that colour it is so hard to see it on the screen, but when you get it home, and you can see it a little bit better in the picture maybe.
Yes.
But it has this wonderful aura coating, which gives it kind of like an aurora borealis, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Effect, which is just so different. We never see amethyst with a coating like this.
And I'd use it we had these that came in a kit with Debbie Kershaw, I think. And I think we've still got some of those kits. Yeah.
Wow.
Isn't it lovely? And how nice do they look together, the purple with those?
Wow.
I would be using those together.
Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. $12.99 today, amazing value. 23 centimetres, 6 to 8 mil in size. I love that necklace.
I haven't got to put a clasp on it. That's my necklace for tomorrow.
That is magic. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that Ellie's made.
And that's all JM as well.
Yeah,
all
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At $12.99 for your amethyst. Check it out. Let us know which pieces you want to see. Good morning to every single one of you. Right, next up then. $21. Right at this one here. Okay.
So many gems.
Yeah, so much gorgeous jewellery.
How terrible.
Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. Yeah, no, that's not the right details I was going to say. How about this then? Type A, grade, the clovers.
And with the clear quartz, I think that would look lovely as a necklace.
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
knotted necklace with this on the bottom.
It's amazing. That is your Type A grey Burmese jade that we cannot. Honestly, I do not know how JewelleryMaker do the jade prices. I don't understand it at all, because look at that water. Can you see that polished? It looks like a glazed jewellery.
Yeah, it really does.
That's what you want. You want it to be glassy. This quality is incredible. And we rarely see, they actually normally call this smoky grey, because it's not the same as, if we think of black jade is actually very, 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 very dark green.
Yeah.
It's not actually black. So normally you don't see these deeper sort of smoky colours. They're really, really, really beautiful. And normally if you have a colour like this, there'd be zero transparency, but you can see how much it's letting the light in. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's 125 carats of Type A Burmese jadeite. I don't know anywhere in the world where you can get this for £50. Oh, that makes a little bit more sense. So our JewelleryMaker price is actually $99.99. That makes a bit more sense. We launched it at £100, and Tom's doing a clearance because it's the last couple, literally the last handful of these this morning. At $49.99. Love that. Look, it's four-way split pay. Right? We like it 4 ways.
That's £12.50, isn't it?
Yeah, £12.50. £12.50. That is brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Ella, Gloria, Maker in Northamptonshire. Well done. Now, Tom's just realised, he said something's flying out the door, because there's like all these different numbers that comes out up on the screen. It's going to be the clovers. They're going to be flying already. About 10 minutes away. They're absolutely amazing. They're 4 separate auctions. So what you get is you get 2 of your. Now there's a French word for this, which I can't speak French. It's like, no, I'm not going to try it.
Try it. I want to hear.
It's like gouliche. Basically, it's the intricate patterning, detailing in precious metal. So you get, that's a set. Then you get the 2 golds in the same as a set. Then you get the sparkles. This is your zircon.
Oh, is it zircon in there?
Yeah. And is it zircon or is it topaz? Might be topaz actually. Excuse me. I think it's topaz. And then you get 2 of the, yeah, it's topaz. They're coming up. Also, your early bird flying as well. So you get the choice of the drop down of the different gemstones that are embedded into the shepherd's hook to complement the gemstones that you're sewing into the earrings as well. So they are around the corner. 10 minutes away. Next up, 51. 51. Okie dokie. 51. Got ya. Oh, what's number 50? That's gorgeous. I don't think I've seen that stone. Oh, that's beautiful. Right, let's bring to you then. This is your bamboo. Love the bamboo shape, isn't it different? $29.99. This is your white quartz in your bamboo. So you've got this really frosted. Well, it just goes to show how different quartz can look. You know, we saw the AA graded quartz a couple of auctions ago, which is just clean. It looks like little bubbles of water.
Yeah.
And then this is the white. It's got like a frosted effect, I think. It's just absolutely beautiful. And we love these bamboo shapes. They're so different, aren't they? The bamboo shape is just so unusual. Okay, 38 centimetres. They're 5 by 12 millimetre in size, 60 carats in total. Only been on once previously, and we are bringing to you your early bird special. Are you ready? Straight down, under £20 today. That's 60 carats of your gorgeous bamboo shape quartz. It looks fantastic, and the shape is just so different, especially, could you use the bamboo with the memory wire?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I think that would be gorgeous.
I think it would fit through. It would fit through, so.
Yeah, just create something different. I know with the memory wire, we're going to be doing that at 9 o'clock today. You can create spaces with gemstones, and I think they'd just be really lovely, really beautiful. It's got like kind of like a Cleopatra feel. Yeah. Right, we're not done. Not done at $19.99. Are you ready? This hour is getting your orders open for a very busy, fun Friday here at Jewellery Maker. And if you're not involved already, well, we're going to make sure we can give you something to get involved with. We're going to go really low for this. So, really popular bamboo shape, 60 carats of white quartz. It's a 38 centimetres, so it's a full strand. Are you ready? Bargain. Yeah. Absolute bargain. You ready? $14.99 today. That is such a bargain. Yeah, isn't it?
I want the connectors with it again.
Yeah.
I just think they look so nice with things, and that would, like, if you have that.
Would you do the silver or the gold with the white?
I think I'd do the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could have them every few and almost have like, what are they called? Not a train stop necklace. What are they called?
Station.
A station necklace.
Yeah.
A train stop necklace.
Wow. You were nearly there. You were nearly there. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
I agree. I think they would work beautifully with your Alhambra style jewellery as well. They're absolutely fab. And today we're just $14.99. It's a Billy bargain. It's a busy day here already. It's also payday, so it probably is going to be busy today.
Yeah.
Is it? Did you not notice? I've been counting down the last few days. At $14.99, it's absolutely brilliant. I needed to get my little boy some new school shoes. Oh, yeah. And I thought, I nearly had to do it a week ago, and I was like, actually, they're on half term, I can wait a week. I'm fine. Yeah. Well done, hold the line.
Because obviously his feet probably would have grown as well anyway.
In a week. Honestly, my kids' feet, they're like flippers. I don't know where they get the feet.
Mine is too.
I don't know where it's come from.
My kid has got size 1.5 feet and he's 6.
Wow. Yeah, my 12-year-old has got size 6 feet.
Oh my goodness.
So he's now caught me up. And I'm 36. Right. Morning, Steph. Could I please have a look at 33 and 6? Says lovely Susan. Good morning, Susan. Of course you can. 33. Let's show you 33 next. Oh, I love this.
Oh, nice.
Love this. This is a gorgeous necklace. Well, it's a chain. I would wear it as a necklace. Fancy, look at that. That would look good for the Kylie Minogue concert.
Yeah.
Beautiful. The actual links. Uh-oh, what's happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've got a problemo. Is it? Right, we're going to try and put our graphics in. Yeah? No, it says Forzentina chain. Right, bear with us a second. Platinum. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Platinum chain, and it's a Forzentina, so you get this beautiful, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
That's a lovely amount of sparkle.
It's like a facet, you know, each of the links create this beautiful facet. It's diamond polished and it's solid platinum. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. We're trying to get your details in, just bear with us, we're having a graphic
Glitch.
problem. Not, that sounded...
A graphic glitch.
The graphics aren't coming in, so just bear with me a second. We are going to try to load that for you. Look how many collectors want it as well. I mean, this is the first platinum piece I've done on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I don't think I've had
But
any.
we recently got a fantastic necklace order from our Hat and Garden supplier. And they are an international chain supplier. They supply into Hat and Garden, into London, into Paris. You know, they are amazing. And because we buy such vast quantities, basically what happened is with that Hat and Garden supplier, we started working with them during COVID. So during COVID, they used to these huge orders, you know, from all over the world, and absolutely nobody could place any orders because of COVID.
Yeah.
So we were able, and because they're UK based, so we didn't have to wait for any shipping because all the shipping had stopped. We ended up doing some amazing deals throughout COVID, and then once everything was back up and running, they were like, look, we would have gone out of business, so they now give us incredible chain deals because you know, of that relationship. Is it 100? Is it silver over? Is it platinum over silver? Or is that? It's platinum 950. Oh my gosh, that's got to be the lowest price I've ever done a platinum chain for. What? 129? That's amazing. No wonder Susan wanted to have a closer look. That is absolutely brilliant. Oh wow. That's fantastic, fantastic value. £129 for your platinum chain today in the most beautiful 18 inches, which is 46 centimetres. That's Margaret in Wiltshire, Samantha in Hertfordshire, anonymous maker, you're there as well. £64.99 on your split pay. Today you're getting platinum for £129. Amazing value. Well done. Our graphics are back and we're fine. Next then, so that was 33. Did you want to see number 6 as well? Oh yeah, fluorite bangle.
Oh yeah, I looked at this
I
earlier.
imagine you're a fluorite fan.
Yeah.
Are you a fluorite fan? Ooh.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's so beautiful. It looks a little bit like the angelite that we do.
It is angelite, isn't it?
Hang on. Is this the fluorite or the angelite?
The angelite.
Oh,
This is the
Tom
angelite.
definitely said.
Yeah, he definitely said fluorite.
Tom said fluorite bangle. Yeah, I think it was just you. He's going, but the details say fluorite, and I think everything says fluorite. It was just him getting it wrong. Right, angelite. It is floating flower angelite. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that you've got this. It's like feathers and angel wings inside the gem. It's a very, very powerful gemstone as well. 220 carats, under £100 today. Amazing, isn't it? I love those moments of clarity.
Yeah, because you can see, when you've got those moments of clarity, you can see even more the feathering type
Inclusions, they're just beautiful, really different, really beautiful. It's a wearable bangle as well. Sometimes we get bangles home and they're not wearable. This is, as you can see, very easy to put on and off. So it's really beautiful and wearable. And I would love, I know you do the Tree of Lives really well.
Oh yeah.
Inside a Bangladesh big pendant would be just awesome.
Oh yeah, that'd be amazing.
We're under £100 with a 3 split payment for you today. Good luck. Samantha would like to see 52. Oh yeah, I was looking at these. It's faceted quartz.
Yeah, I love these.
These are beautiful.
Are these the 4 mil?
Yeah.
That's my 3 and 4 mils are my favourite sizes to work with. Yeah, and look at the
love this. This is perfect. This you've got to have, isn't it? This is just, you need it in your stash. You need it ready for making. This is gorgeous. So this is your 40 carat white quartz faceted 4 mil strand. It's 38 centimetres and it's £12.99 today. What a bargain. You're going to go lower than £12.99? Oh my goodness me. Right, we're going lower. We are going lower. This is absolutely amazing.
Oh my goodness.
40 carats of faceted quartz at 4 mil in size. $7.99. Wow, get your orders open today at $7.99. That is amazing. The phone line has gone absolutely bananas. Samantha, who requested this, well done. Liz, who requested this, well done. Caroline, Maker in 5. Oh, hang on a little moment there. Guest designer Ellie. Guest designer Ellie. They are lovely.
They are. They're really nice. This is, yeah, and they're so, like, I know you can see the sparkle on the recording, but when you have them in real life, when they're like this, they're this clear, they've got that many facets on.
They just look beautiful,
They are
don't they?
amazing, yeah.
They just look beautiful. And it's a bargain. $7.99 is an absolute Billy bargain. So you'll use it up, like we've got people multi-buying, because I think this is like the clovers we were saying. Once you'll get them home and go, oh, I can't wait, I'm going to make them into earrings, or I'm going to make them into a bracelet, and then next week you'll go, I could do with some more of those clovers. You'll do the same with this. You'll make something with it straight away, and you'll think, oh, I could have done with getting a bit more of that. But do you know what? It's $7.99 today. If you can and you want to multi-buy, I know you will use it. I know you will definitely use it. It is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant value. Flying out the door at $7.99. Busy Friday morning. And I don't know if you noticed, the sun was out today. I'm hoping, because I've had one, so I had it off on Monday, and it rained all day long.
Of course.
So I'm really hoping that tomorrow is not going to rain. Good morning, says Lisa. These quartz are perfect spaces.
They really are, yeah.
Lisa, good morning, thank you. I really do appreciate when you guys message in with what you're thinking of doing, how you think they'll work in your gorgeous jewellery. You're right. Okay, we've actually got Ellie.
Yeah.
The
3
mil.
mils as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We've got the 3 mil as well. Yay. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah,
now,
they are good.
Lisa just said, nail on the head. Perfect spaces.
Yeah.
Perfect spaces.
Yeah.
That's the sapphire that's coming up at 11. Ooh, right. The fastest collectors are about to get this under £5. What? Under 5? Sorry, I've just repeated what you said without it registering. You're going to go under 5. How many do we have left? Right, well, you've got to dial now. We need to see you. He's not going to crash until you're on the phones. He's not going to crash until you're on the telephone lines. We've got a memory wire project showcase coming up in the next hour. This would be perfect on your memory wire, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really perfect.
Absolutely beautiful. Loads of you starting to dial. We need to see more over there. If we're going under £5, you need to jump on the telephone line, or we'll just go to the normal price. Yeah, look at that. Look how busy it is, Tom. Okay, gorgeous to see so many of you checking it out. If you want to grab your early bird whilst you're on the phone, you can do it in one phone call. So grab your Gemstone Shepard Hooks. If you're going for your clovers, grab them. Well, it would look good actually with the gold.
Yeah, I think so. I think gold with clear and white gems is it just screams like luxury and elegance.
I would do this with the gold memory wire as well. And actually those, $4.99. Oh, no brainer. Absolute no brainer. Beautiful. And here's the thing, you know, you can buy glass beads for more than that.
Oh yeah, easily.
You can buy crystal, like not gemstone beads for more than that price. This is a real gem.
Yeah.
This is from Mother Nature. Do you know what I mean? We're going to have a sellout situation.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Maybe with a blue gem or...
Oh yeah, I think they would be lovely with the cashmere aquamarine.
Yeah, I haven't got enough octopus arms to... let me just... I know a lot of you've got Amazonite at the moment.
My other favourite gem.
Look at these. As a little project.
Oh, so on the tree that I've done over here with the memory wire that we've got, the smaller tree with the turquoise chips, what I've done is I've used the rounds and then I've used tinier seed beads around all the bottom bits to make it look like it's like gems or like treasure, like a treasure cache.
It's got like bead cheek, like treasures in the sand,
and it's like encrusted. That's the word, encrusted with gems.
It's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you can because we're at £4.99. That's a bargain.
Yeah.
We're going to do our connectors next. Okie dokie. Let's give ourselves a little bit of time. Yeah, because they're going to fly. We're going to bring to you next our clover connectors. I launched these last Sunday as the deal of the day, and we had full core screens in every single auction. We've got the last of stock, okay? We've got the very, very last of stock. If you, I'll tell you what Susie did.
Should I was going to link a couple of them together just so you can see. I'll take them apart. I won't take it.
Okay.
I'll take them apart.
I just wanted to show, if I could just take that one and give you that one there. So Susie has some blue Akoya pearls and she's going to do this if I can. Or you could do it with any pearls, but this is, you know, Susie's the pearl lady.
Yes, yeah.
So she's going to do.
Look at that. One on one of the blue ones.
Oh. I mean, that is a 4-figure pair of earrings.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Look at that. Amazing. If you've got pearls or gemstones. The best part about it is you're a jewellery maker, so you could wear one design, take it apart.
Yeah.
Right, it's a star buy. It is going to be busy on the phone line, so let's just call a spade a spade. It is going to be busy on the phone line, but you can also order your early bird whilst you're on the phone. Don't mind me, just having a little sip of my coffee. Right, now, for the last 2 years at Jewellery Maker Gemporia, we've been bringing to you some really fantastic Alhambra inspired jewellery. Whether that's in gemstones, I mean, I've got a malachite necklace that I bought from next door. We've seen them in lots of different, we've even seen them in gemstones, these clovers. But the original, what I wanted to do is create for you a collection that was ode to the original Alhambra pieces. Now this, of course, is the wonderful house of Van Cleef & Arpels. They established their jewellery store in Place Vendôme at the turn of the century, and they started working with some beautiful jewellery. They became really famous in the 1920s for, they did like Egyptian motifs, so Tutankhamun moon shapes and things like that. But this, they actually had in the pipeline for a really long time. They didn't launch it until the 60s. The iconic aesthetic of Van Cleef & Arpels since 1968 is the Alhambra motif, which draws inspiration from the contours of the 4-leaf clover. It has been celebrating luck through a constant reinvention. So we know that they launched them in 1968. Right now, they are incredibly popular. This isn't a trend. This is something that has been around since the 60s, that whether you're 15 years old, 55 years old, 75 years old, they're very classy, sophisticated, iconic styles. And but it was actually way before. This is a drawing from the original archives from the Maison, from the House of Van Cleef. This drawing, you can see there, the 2nd of the 8th, 1949. Do you see it? How amazing is that? 1949, that was one of the original drawings. And it was their nephew, so Van Cleef and Arpels, they were a couple that married. They had a nephew called Jack, and he said, to be lucky, you have to believe in luck. That is sort of a wonderful quote by Jack Arpels. And when they probably some of the more famous pieces from the Alhambra collection are the long life line sort of 20 motif styles, which again in the 60s were very popular. You can do this in monochrome. They also have their sort of house stones, so they work with mother of pearl, they work with that's beautiful collection in that baby blue colour. So that's the mother of pearl. That I think is a chalcedony, malachite. That's more beautiful malachite. And I wanted to show you the original. So it's called vintage now because it was the first one that launched. Let me find. Oh, I like that one. Look, where you mix and match. This one. So this is the vintage Alhambra pendant. Okay, can you see it's got that kind of folded gold? Can you see it's also not giant? It's nice the size, because you can get big, medium and large, you know, small, medium and large sizes. This is called the vintage. The price for that particular necklace or that particular pendant is 3,500.
Wow.
This is the vintage. Now this is combining both of the vintage styles. So this is the gouache, which I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, which is the diamonds and then the gouache gold. Stunning, isn't it? You could create that 5 motif yourself. If you got 3 of the packs of the folded and 3 of the packs of the topaz in the gold version, you could make that bracelet yourself as a jewellery maker. You could turn it into a ring. It's. Oh, look at that. I wanted to choose this size so that it could literally be a ring, it could be a pendant, it could be a long line station necklace. It could this as a ring, the perfect size. So it's really, really wearable. But obviously we're not going to be bringing to you. So that one is in the diamonds, of course. This is diamonds and gold as the vintage Alhambra, and that's £8,000. But if you have a look at the actual styling of the Van Cleef piece, do you see it has the beveled edge? So it's got this beautiful beaded vintage style edge with the gorgeous bead in the centre and then the gemstones. Now, when I very first was coming over here to Jewellery Maker, I sat down with the design team and we were having a look at some different pieces, and I said, I'd love to do, we've not done the vintage connectors before. We got twice, because we had a little bit of time, we've been able to, but twice they've sent them over and we've rejected them.
Oh, really?
Because this auction, and I hope some of you have received these home and you can message in to let everybody know, I wanted to fit 2 parties. I wanted to bring to you extraordinary quality, because you can, I mean, this isn't exclusive to Van Cleef. We see this duped a lot. We see we see costume, but I wanted this to be, you can look at these, let's say you turn these into earrings. You can take the anchor points off, by the way, you just snip them off and then file them down. You could put a post and make them into earrings. I wanted them to be such good quality that you could be wearing this and somebody goes, is it?
Yeah.
Is it a Van Cleef? Like, I wanted them, I didn't want it to look very obviously not Van Cleef, if that makes sense.
Yes,
I wanted the quality to be there. And at the same time, we wanted them to be affordable. And that's where we have created this amazing, amazing couple of auctions for you. Now, there are 4 separate auctions. You get a set of 2. So you get a set of 2 with the topaz, a set of 2 with the folded, and you choose your metal. We're going to start with these ones. Okay, perfect. Now, I would really recommend, if you can, multi-buying, because you'll get them home, you'll be really excited, you'll set them into something straight away, and then you'll still want connectors for other pieces. You can put your own spin on this. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
We've got less than 10 chances. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now Ellie, she couldn't help it. She was like, she had a vision and she started making already. I'll show you what Ellie's made in a moment's time. This, we're gonna go again. One more crash and we've got less than 10. Okay, are you ready? Right, straight down to your price. Look at how beautiful they are. They're absolutely beautiful. You're getting this today for $24.99 for both in the set. They are absolutely stunning. Let me know if you've got yours home. Let me show you the back as well, because this is quality. Okay, this is about quality. Even the back is beautiful.
Yeah.
Each, 1.8 each. 1.8 each. Yeah, I know, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We've got 2 chances left. I told you they would fly out the door. We're going to bring to you next the gold rolled version. They're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. Did you say this was your favourite, this style?
Yeah, I think so. I like the folds. I think they look really. I've done that loop ring really terrible.
They concertina a little bit like a facet.
Yes.
Like the reverse of a diamond, if you were to squash it. Does that make sense? You've got this beautiful concertina effect. You can also mix and match your golds. Have a look at this. Oh, how beautiful! How gorgeous is that? To mix and match your gold.
Yeah, I really like it. I've always liked mixing metals, but I just think it's, and you don't need much. Like they're so elegant on their own. I think they just, you can put gems with them, like you could, I think with clear stuff and things like that, but I think they just look lovely together on their own.
So beautiful. You could literally just wear one in a single necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah, easily.
Or create sort of layered looks as well, which would be beautiful. So it's the pack of the silver in this auction, which is these two, at $29.99. I mean, that makes it £15 per connector.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. Oh, sorry, it's the gold. Do excuse me, it's the gold. Don't you worry, the silver is going to be available in the moment. Right, are you ready? It's heavy.
Yeah, keep that over there. That's not mine to keep, is it? They're yours.
This is absolutely amazing. £10 each.
Wow, that's great.
It's incredible. £10 each. I think they're more silver as well, to be honest. If you feel them, you'll know what I'm talking about. Today, you are getting this for $19.99. So it's the 2 silvers as part of the connector. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And today, you can definitely take advantage of this low price. An amazing Clover, Alhambra, Van Cleef inspired, beautiful connector. And you're getting it for just $19.99. Next, we've got the gold, the silver. So let's just start with the one with the topaz. There are 3. We're going to go straight in with your deal. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They're really lovely.
If you've got at home just one, just need one pearl.
Yeah.
Or maybe 2.
Yeah.
Also, I've got, this is jade.
Oh, yes. Look at that. Yeah.
Beautiful. Just one. Loads and loads of deals. Right, and then let's bring to you the silver folded. I'm going to put those there because then we can put them at the end. Okie dokie. Yeah. I think you're actually getting more. I think you're actually getting more than
Yeah, they're
1.8.
really weighty.
They're really weighty.
Are, yeah.
I don't think that's correct details. I think that's too low. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. $17.99 today. You can mix and match. You can put it with gemstones, earrings, pendants, bracelets, rings, necklaces, really versatile, absolutely gorgeous. Right, now we've had quite a few requests that have come through So we're going to do them quite quickly because we've still got, oh my gosh. Right, this is last to stop with the pearls. There's only 2 left. We've still got our early bird to come. We've got your memory wire showcase, your boho. It's boho, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering if the 9 or the 12 was the boho then. Right. 4-way split pay. 5 pearl bundle. Hey, this is brilliant. A 5-strand pearl bundle. So you're getting all the different sizes, all the different shapes. This is gonna do you for pearls for a while, isn't it?
Yeah. They're lovely.
What are you giggling at? Why are you giggling at in there? Oh, okay. £179 today with your 4-way split pay. 179, that's 5 strands. Hey, that's really good. Even if we did these strands at £50 a strand. £35. Wow. £35.80 a strand. That's a corker of a deal, isn't it? Now we're spinning through your requests as quick as we can. I know the jade. Oh, this is really good quality. This texture, this is really, really, really good quality. Have a look at this. Wow, 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 wow. How gorgeous is that?
Wow.
How beautiful is that? It's glowing.
Yeah.
It's glowing on the skin.
That's so good. $39.99.
Pardon?
Yeah. Did you not hear him in your ear?
No. I was like,
Too focused.
yeah, I was like daydreaming about the gem. I'm looking at it, gazing at it, absorbed within it, and then you hit the screen with it. £40? No, no, no. Double that, maybe. At Jewellery Maker, not elsewhere. Hey, that is a absolute steal. Now, if you send your request through, we are going to deliver. That is absolutely amazing value. Goodness gracious, that was incredible. Right, next up, which one, sorry? Number 5. This is the Khotan bracelet. Gorgeous. I love Khotan. Absolutely love Khotan. Isn't that beautiful? The colours are stunning within the Khotan here. You've got these beautiful sort of natural neutral greys with the beautiful natural neutral greens. They would work really beautifully with the cubes from 12 o'clock today.
Yeah, I think so, because they're like a drum, aren't they? They're not a round or a rondelle. They're a
beautiful drum shape. Absolutely gorgeous. Today we are doing for you £199 for your Khotan. This is the original location, the original jade. Well, that's not your price. I thought that was the price. I've done these before as well. Wow. £129 this morning. Take advantage. That's Khotan jade. I bought, and I was looking at it a couple of days ago because I'm going to repurpose it into a necklace for my mum. The very, very first jade bracelet that we bought on our sister channel. The very, very first one. It was on an elastic like this. Yeah. It was, I want to say £299. Wow. And David bought it and he said, me and Cherry at the time were managing gems, and he said, that was unbelievable. We'll never see anything like that. He was like, that is the fact that we had that bracelet. So both me and Cherry bought one. And it, you know, sometimes you go, oh, I forgot where I put that. And I'm like, found it. And I was like, right, I'm doing my mum a black jade mala.
Oh,
so I'm gonna
how
put them,
lovely.
I'm gonna put, they're like carved flowers, but it was like £300.
My goodness.
It just goes to show how amazing our buying power is. Yeah. To be able to bring to Khotan like this at 129. That was brilliant. That was number 5. It's time for your early birds. Right, now this is fantastic because we all need shepherd's hooks. We all need these findings, but we've gone a little bit special with these early birds. We're doing for you Gemstone Set Shepherd's Hook, and they're going to be a deal. They're going to be an absolute steal. So get yourself ready to check it out. Right. So, how often do you use shepherd's hooks? All the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
At least a few times a day.
At least a few times a day. And these are extra special because they're gemstone set. Okay, so you're getting your gorgeous gemstone set shepherds. Now, I'm just going to hold this here as an example. When you've got a gemstone encrusted shepherd, do you see how much it elevates rather than just having a plain one? It's just gorgeous, right? You've got 5 gemstones to choose from. We're actually starting with the silver, which is this one here. And I think you're going to just love it. I think this is really, really beautiful. Amethyst, peridot, you've got your Swiss topaz, which is your traditional blue.
Yeah.
You've got your black spinel, which I think will be really popular. And in fact, your peridot is the most popular. And your sky blue topaz. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Maybe get a multi-buy on these. This one's your sky blue.
Yeah, I love those. I think the sky blue are my favourite.
Faves.
Yeah.
Here's your sky blue. They're just beautiful. So they're gem set shepherd's hooks. They're going to work so well. They're brand new today. It's your early bird here on our Friday morning's showcase. We are going to do for you something absolutely amazing. Let me show you the peridot because they're almost gone. Goodness me, the peridot's popular. We rarely get the chance to bring to you peridot, do we? There you go. Love it. Absolutely love it. $29.99. They're 16 millimeters. They're a lot. They're quite a lot of solid selling silver. Multi-buying because you want more than one stone. Peridot, we've got less than 20. Peridot, we've got less than 20. You could quite simply get a single gemstone bead, head pin or rosary link and attach it. There is a pair of earrings ready to go. If you make to sell, and time is obviously of the essence, when you make to sell, actually you do want to get some kind of like little add to your orders. If somebody's buying something, you can say, would you like the earrings to match? That hasn't taken you very long to do. Yeah. This would be perfect. This would be absolutely perfect. I think it also, think about today, if you're shopping, I know the cube projects are going to be very, very popular. Yeah. I know the Bohemian memory wire. I would be shopping in advance. Ellie, I'm obsessed with these. How gorgeous are they? Do you know what I'm saying? All of the projects today lend themselves, if I just show you these earrings, all of the projects today lend themselves to work alongside your gemstone earring, your gemstone shepherd's hooks, whether it's the memory wires, whether it's the cubes, even the zircon and the Himalayan brilliant collection. $12.99. Amazing, absolutely amazing. They are beautiful, solid sterling silver, your gorgeous gemstone set into your shepherd's hooks, 16 millimeter in size. They're really nice and sizable. Definitely save these for your, special gemstones and your special makes. Right?
I'd be putting drops of pearls on these, I think. Yeah. Or
Beautiful.
some of the Amazonite we've had recently has been amazing.
That's a really good idea. Some of the Amazonite, maybe some of the jade. If you've bought a gemstone that's higher price per carat, then you're going to want a really nice finding for that. You're going to want a really nice shepherd's hook. Your black spinel, also less than 20. Peridot less than 20, black spinel less than 20. And we're not at the price. Are you ready? Get ready. We're crashing again. If you were thinking, if it goes under 10, I'm in. Dial now.
Oh my goodness.
I agree. I totally agree, Tom. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Should we go to Bargain Town? I absolutely agree. I think as an early bird, I think if we do $9.99, we'll sell most of them out.
Yeah.
I think if we go to Tom's price, we'll sell them all out. And that's what we want. We want a deal for everybody. How about, this is not your early bird price today. Tom has just left fielded this. $7.99. $7.99. Tom said somebody's just bought 6. It's Ellie. They
I get dobbed in all the time here.
What? The thing is, if you have, like you said, a pair of pearl earrings or a more expensive gemstone, and then you have, for just $7.99, you can add on top so much more to be able to sell these. Or, of course, if they're for yourself, that's amazing value.
That's actually why I've got them for myself.
For yourself. Yeah, because the thing is as well, we sometimes we forget about the little bubble that we're in here at Jewellery Maker. If you went to source a pair of silver Shepard Hooks elsewhere, you can spend more than $7.99 on just the Shepard Hooks. For Jewellery Maker, this is a really great price, but elsewhere they wouldn't do it. You wouldn't get a gemstone, you'd just get the Shepard Hook, maybe. You'd probably pay more for Shepard Hook base metal. This today, $7.99, solid sterling silver, less than 10 black spinel, less than 20 in all of the gemstones now, amethyst, peridot, topaz, sky blue topaz. What's the difference between the topaz and the sky blue? The topaz is a medium tone and the sky blue is a lighter, sort of more aquamarine tone. So that's the difference between the topaz and the sky blue topaz. The topaz is the medium blue, the sky blue is your lighter colour. The spinel, really popular. Amethyst, love the amethyst.
They're all
We've
lovely.
got the cashmere aquamarine.
Look.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $7.99 today. Grab yours as quickly as you can. Now there's less than 10 peridot, less than 10 black spinel. Now you can keep shopping for these whilst we bring to you the gold Shepard Hooks, but at the end of that auction, they'll be gone. So check them out whilst you can. And again, you might want to multi-buy because you'll probably really love them.
Yeah.
You might have you gone for one of each, or have you gone for?
Gemstones. I went for 2 of each of amethyst and the 2 topaz.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Right, your gold next. Beautiful. Now this is gold over silver, and it's just such good value. I mean, if you use this as your wholesaler, you know these are better than wholesale prices. Gem Set Shepard Hooks. You've seen just how low we've been with the silver. Beautiful, straight down. $9.99 in your gold. These are supposed to be $12.99. The silver was supposed to be $9.99, but it's an early bird. We want them all to sell out. So we've gone even lower than we were supposed to. Should be $12.99 today. £9.99 for your gorgeous exaggerated Shepard Hook. They're really significant in the silver weight. You can see how thick and chunky they are. At $9.99, are you using pearls? Ellie's going to put pearls on the end of hers. Are you using coloured gemstones? Maybe you're going to create something really colourful to go alongside the peridot or the amethyst. They're absolutely beautiful, and at this price point you can enjoy and check it out. $9.99 today.
I really like the shape of them because I think when you sometimes get the Shepard Hook, sometimes they're more angular, but these are really nice and curved. I just really like how they're.
I was going to say bulbous, but I don't know if that's
bulbous. That doesn't sound like they're nice.
It doesn't sound like a great word, but
it reminds me of Pokemon though. Bulbasaur.
Do you know what I mean? They're round and curvy.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Voluptuous.
There we go. That's a much better word. Voluptuous. So that's not bulbous. Right. We've still got. What do you want to do? We can't go.
Are you?
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. The reason this isn't on a drop down, the reason they're separate auctions between the gold and the silver is because they're supposed to be different prices.
Yeah.
But we've just done it. In for a penny, in for an early bird deal, right? $7.99. It's a fun Friday here at Jewellery Maker. There's your chance to get either the silver or the yellow gold. That's £5 lower than we were supposed to be, though, Tom. Never mind. Amethyst Amethyst Topaz, Peridot Black Spinel, Sky Blue Topaz, just £7.99 today. Add it to your basket. Check out if there's anything in your basket from the whole of the show, so anything that you've looked at in the 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock hour, you do need to check it out because all the prices are about to disappear as we head into our project. We are doing memory wire boho style jewellery. Fabulous for festivals, fabulous for summer, for holidays, absolutely gorgeous. It is time to bring to you our memory wire bundles with gorgeous gemstones, and we're also going to do a fabulous demo for you in this hour as well, so stay exactly where you are. We are just an hour away from the launch of the brilliant Cut by Cherry. Really, really excited for collectors for our amazing zircon and beryl showcase. Stay with us, you're watching Jewellery Maker.
Guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I am back on your screens on Friday the 30th of May, and I'm really excited because in the morning we're bringing you a boho memory wire jewellery, which, as you all know, I love working with memory wire. It's one of my favourite mediums to work with. The projects are filled with so many different materials. You get an amazing amount of materials in them. I'm so excited to share them with you. We've also got the cutters coming up, which in my mind are an absolute essential when it comes to your memory wire. I would not be without mine. And then in the afternoon we have these amazing cubes, and this is the first time that I've got to work with the cubes on Jewellery Maker, so I'm really excited about that. And they come in all these different gems in different projects, and alongside those we'll be having your beading thread in the monotone colours as well, which is really exciting. Can't wait to see you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye. That
Welcome back. I wonder if that went live.
Yeah, I know. I was
before.
just thinking. I was like, oh no.
How are you doing? It is 9 o'clock here at Jewellery Maker, and we've got a fantastic demonstration hour for you. We are going all things bohemian. I love this style jewellery. This is a bit of me, this is.
Oh
really,
yeah,
really.
and I had so much fun with it as well. Like I've done each of the colours in like a slightly different style of jewellery.
Yeah, I love it. So I'm going to talk you through the projects. I'm going to talk you through the 3 different bundles because you actually get a lot of jewellery with these bundles. So just so that you know. So the whole idea of these projects is you can create some really bohemian styles. Really, really amazing. My favourite little place for inspiration is Pinterest. If you type in bohemian jewellery, there's so many different cool styles that will come up.
Yeah.
There's a real country. If you think of, if I were to say to you Coachella and, you know, the Beyonce World Tour and, you know, this kind of festival, country style, long line necklaces with colours and nuggets and beautiful, beautiful components. Have a little look at Ellie's inspiration. This is a gorgeous tree of life with some butterflies. Now, we've got 3 projects. I think this is great to get your creative juices flowing because you literally could create. So, oh, look at that! Just a little mood board for you. How brilliant is that? So that is just a little search of bohemian style jewellery. And there's so many ideas, right? Now, because you're getting a lot with these projects, you've got, and I'll talk you through each of them. I might use the overhead if that's okay, Ellie. Because we are going to be doing for you some demonstrating in a moment, but I want you to see the bundles. So we've got gold, silver and rose, right? Those are your 3 options. Now you're getting your memory wire. So you're getting your gold necklace, gold bracelet, gold ring memory wire with your golden tone gemstones, okay? So you're getting 3 strands. So you've got rounds, you've got your, what do we call these?
Polished nuggets.
Polished nuggets, and then your normal nuggets. Then you're getting your golden spacer beads and you're getting a scoop.
Yeah, and the scoop has so much.
This is my first scoop.
Is it?
This is my first scoop. So you are going to get a gemstone scoop. Now it is all complementary colours of your beautiful reds, golds. There's some deeper purples, pinks, oranges. Look at that, love it. Yeah. So this is your gemstone scoop. And you, like you said, there's loads in there, isn't there?
Yeah, and I've got this much left. But my son has also got this much because he was like, can I have some of those? And I was like, you've got to let me make the jewellery first, then you can have some. Yeah. So he's got this amount again left because he wanted one of each of the ones that were left. Yeah. So he's got this amount again, and I've made all that jewellery with it as well.
All of that jewellery as well. So this is a lot. You're going to be able to make a lot of jewellery out of these bundles. So that's your first one. That's your gold. If those colours look like a bit of you want the gold. Now, I've got the silver, which is going to be really, really, really popular. This, I mean, we just Googled we just Pinterested bohemian jewellery and look at the colours of the mood board. If we have a quick little look at the colours, you'll see lots of blues popping out. Yeah. Lots of blues and greens coming through. So this is your silver. So you've got your memory wire necklace, memory wire bracelet, memory wire ring. You've got rounds, you've got nuggets, and are those Amazonite rounds?
Yeah, you get 2 lots of Amazonite rounds. Yeah.
Then you're getting your silver spacers and another scoop. Ooh, look at that.
I know.
I love this idea of you just don't know what you're kind of going to get.
No.
It's like a mystery scoop with so much. I mean, there's just so much. I can't flip that over, otherwise I'll go everywhere, but there's loads. There's absolutely loads. Yeah. Then I've also, let me just show you the rose colour and then we're going to put the details in because I want you to see all the 3 different scoops you can pick. You might go for 1 gold, 1 silver. It might, because you can create so much of it. So this is your rose. You get the rose memory wire, bracelet, necklace and ring. Then you get your...
see, these aren't rounds, these normal.
No, these are the super Super Unos.
Yeah. Is that what they called?
Yeah, they're brand new.
I don't know what the name was, and I was like, they're like almost like little
there's no one
drops.
else. We had a look on Sunday. We don't think anybody else is doing this yet. So
Oh, really?
Pre-launch. So there's something called Super Duos. Mark was telling me.
Yes.
So the Super Duos have 2 holes.
Yeah.
These are Super Unos. So you can do like these almost spikes and, you know, these little bumpy, gorgeous designs.
Yeah.
So you're getting the brand new red Super Unos. You're getting your rose spacer beads, and you're getting 3 strands as well with your reds. With your rose colorway. So pick if you're going for gold, pick if you're going for silver, or pick if you're going for rose. We have a demonstration. We're going to do the silver one first. So the details are about to come live for the silver one. So grab it, check it out as quickly as you can. So in this one, you're getting turquoise, amazonite, silver spacer beads, silver memory wire, and your blues and silvers it's silver over base metal. Absolutely. Look, there's a little fishy.
Yeah.
I mean, I love it.
I think this was my favourite.
This was your favourite
Yeah.
as well. Yeah, really bohemian gorgeous. So you can start shopping. Can't wait to see your Wall of Fames with these projects. We're going to do a demonstration for you.
Yes.
Awesome fab jewellery there, Ellie. You did amazing.
you.
I feel like this is in your element, you know, these
It
projects.
was, yeah, it really was.
Gorgeous.
I loved making the tiara. And I used the memory wire to do that, and I thought it was such a fun idea. Oh, where's the bracelet I've got there? And I'm just going to show you how I made those. I haven't got a tiara to put them on, but I was just going to show you how I made the frames. So all I've done, if I can just get that quickly.
Oops, are you okay? It's okay. Don't worry.
It's just the chair.
It's just the chair.
It's fine. I've got it. Yeah, the hoop just fell off. It's fine. I just put...
Now this is so festival fun, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. So I've made this tiara here, and what I've done is, using the bracelet memory wire, I've created these loops behind. Mm-hmm. So, and then all I've done is wire wrapped them on. So what I've done is I've taken the round bracelet size, and what I've done is, let me do this here. And this is super easy to do. All I've done is I've taken one loop, just bent it with the pliers, and then brought this out around and done the same again here. And then when you wire wrap that onto a base, they will stay exactly where they are, which it's so nice to have something to be able to make a frame and do something like this, because of the memory, because it holds its memory basically. It makes it that much easier. So look, you can create like a little rosebud or a lotus, and all you would need to do is wire wrap these here.
Cool.
And it's so nice because it does keep its frame. That's not going to lose its shape. Like if you knock it in your bag or anything like that, that's going to stay in the same shape that you've got it. And it's just really nice to be able to have that option, I think.
And you can use it to create your own shepherd's hooks, can't you? That's with all of these pieces. Ellie's created her own shepherd's hooks.
Yes, yeah. So I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how to make the big shepherd's hooks that are down at the front, the black ones, and I'm going to be showing you how to do adding on the little tiny seed beads on the top, so that you've got that
gemstone encrusted.
Yes, the gemstone encrustedness.
Like the I love I think that's Tree of Life with the butterflies.
Yes,
is some of the most amazing. And is that what you've done? And on the bottom there is you've done that gemstone encrusting.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful. LMG. I love the tiara, says Alice.
Oh, thank you.
Gorgeous, right? But she's going to teach you the technique. So if you wanted to create the tiara, or if you wanted to do these for earrings, or frame your own Tree of Life with that sort of, and the big one, now that's not designed to wear as a pendant, because that would be pretty impressive.
Yeah.
The big one, this is actually, you wanted this as a sort of hanging
It's
decoration.
a sun catcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in the gold kit, project, you get the golden rutile quartz. It is so beautiful in the sunshine. The golden flecks that come through all the gems, absolutely stunning.
And you've encrusted that with gemstones.
I have encrusted that with gems, yeah.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Right then, let's do our demo.
Yes, so, and I believe we've got the cutters coming up today,
We do.
which I'm very excited about.
The cutters will be available because, as every designer says, do not use your normal cutters.
No, don't use your normal cutters.
Your memory.
It will make you really sad. I used some really expensive flush cutters on them and they were not flush cutters anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So this is coming up through in a bit.
Yeah, so these are perfect. I use these pretty much every single day because I am using memory wire most days. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the long earrings, and I'm going to use, because this is memory wire, you can use this and it's the right size. I think it's a 0.6 and it goes straight through the ear, nice and comfortable. And we're going to use the necklace one, and we're going to cut off probably just under a half. And we're going to do them both at the same time to make sure that they're going to be the same size. So we're going to line it up here at the bottom, bring this round and just trim it at the same size. So then we have our two pieces here. Then I'm just going to take our flat nose pliers and create a bend with both of the wires, because we always want these shapes to be the same. Unless you're doing something completely asymmetrical, but if they're slightly off, you can tell. Mm-hmm. But if they're completely off, it's fine. But if they're slightly off, they don't always look quite right. So I always do these as a pair together.
Beautiful.
And I love statement earrings, so obviously they're quite large. But if you want smaller ones, you can use the bracelet memory wire as well. And all we're going to do is put a little loop in at the bottom. Give that a little squeeze. Do the same on the other one. Just using your round nose pliers to do that. And I always use older round nose pliers, just because, again, I do actually we had the special ones for memory wire in a really long time ago, so I do have those. But if you don't, use old round pliers, because you can find that it can take the coating off sometimes. So we've got this here. Let me just get my beads out. So, and these, I really like these, like, because they come in such a multitude of colours, and sometimes it can feel quite strange to do random.
And that's after making all the pieces. That's your scoop.
No, that's part of the scoop. I separated out all the rounds,
gosh,
so
Ellie,
I've actually got all of these as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's left over.
That's left
from
over
all
from
of
the
the
jewellery.
makes.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I'm just going to get some wire out. So, because they're so many different colours, and some people find it hard to do random. That's what I find it hard to do random sometimes.
Right, okay.
But what I did with this scoop is I just laid them all out, and I just picked the ones that were closest to me.
So that is random.
So that it would be random. So I wasn't just thinking, oh, I'll try and get this, and I'll try and...
Because you just can't. It's like when you go to the doctors and they say, breathe normally, and you go, oh,
yeah, it's exactly like that. Yeah, so I'm just going to take a length of the wire. This is probably about 50 centimetres, but that's definitely over-egging it.
okay.
But I always over-egg the wire because it's easier than adding in. So this is 0.4 millimetre wire, and I'm just going to take this at the top of the earring. We're going to wrap this round a few times at the top. So I usually, when I'm doing something, when the wire's on show, I usually wrap it about 5 or 6 times, just because it looks quite nice to see all the uniform. I know it's bohemian, but I quite like. I still like it.
That. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. You want it to look neat to
yeah.
start.
So, and what I'm going to do here is, I always work with odd numbers as well when I'm working on beaded
bohemian
thing.
style,
Yeah, well,
yeah.
just anything. Odd numbers seem to work best, and that's how they cut in nature. Most things are odd numbered. So I'm going to add 7 of these beads on. So I'm just picking up the 7 that are closest. 5, 6, 7. So I'll bring this all the way down. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to bring this wire around.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a little arch, hold it right by where the wire comes through and the memory wire, and then wrap that around 3 times. So we've got this little arch that we've got here.
Yeah, cute.
And I'm going to carry on doing that down, and I did it 5 times. 3, 4, 6, 7.
I think this is very beginner friendly as well. If you are new,
It really is,
they're lovely. They really are a lovely finish. But if you're brand new, you could definitely do it.
Yeah, and I had actually someone message me because I put the tree up on my Facebook last night, and someone said, "Oh, how do you do the wraps around the tree?" And this is how I do the wraps around the tree.
There you go.
So just like this, but with I think I did slightly fewer gemstones because I was working on a smaller scale. So again, we're going to bring that round and over the top of the memory wire. Then we're going to wrap that around 3 times and bring back up. And what I like about this design as well is you can actually, if you want to make it flatter, so if you want it closer, you can. You still get the slight bubble, but it's not as pronounced. But you can decide while you're making. So you can do it like this if you want, or you can have it stretched out.
Beautiful, love it.
And I'll do another one here.
It's quite, it's one of those therapeutic mindful ones, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It's nice, and like I've found that making jewelry has been fantastic for my mental health because a lot of what I do with wire work or with knotting is you're counting.
Yeah.
And because you have to concentrate on the amount of beads or the amount of wraps you're doing, it's actually quite helpful because it stops your brain from thinking about things that stress it out,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
So if you've got something on your mind, I always find that sitting down, making jewelry is always really helpful because then I'm focusing on the jewelry. It helps to bring me back down to a space where
You don't feel overwhelmed.
I don't feel overwhelmed, yeah. And I just bought a jewellery making kit when I left a really stressful job that I was working in London. And I just bought it to pass the time so that I would have something to do while I was looking for another job. And then I ended up loving it so much that that's now my job.
Yeah. Wow. I love that.
So I'm just going to put the last one on now because on mine I did 5 of these. 4, 6, 7.
That's a really good tip for making it random as well.
Yeah, I just use the ones that are closest to the bit of the wire. So however
So you're
it
not
falls,
choosing, you're just picking up.
Yeah, because when you're trying to make things random, it doesn't
not.
look random. Yeah. So I'm going to do a few more wraps, 5 round here at the bottom, and I'm going to slide this all the way down to here. Then what I'm going to do is I turn the earrings around and I brought the wire up and around, and then I'm going to bring this wire because this does look nice just as it is, but it might be a little bit loose. So once you've worn it a few times, the beads might start to move. So what I've done to secure each of the places where it's joined is I cross over on each side going up and then each side going down.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So bring it up and under and into that cross. We're going to go 1, 2 round there. And then we're going to bring it through into the next gap here. 1, 2. Then through into the next one. 1, 2. Through into the next one. 1, 2. And then up to the top, and we're just going to go around twice again there. And then we're going to bring it back down the other side. And I also think it adds like an extra bit of detail as well to your design, having the extra wire. So we're going to bring that one through that centre bit twice, cross it over, do that, wrap around twice, wrap around each one, and then bring it to the bottom, and we're going to finish that there. We'll just trim that off, and using the flat nose pliers, always squeeze in any of your wires, because if you're, especially if you're making to sell or even to gift, you don't want something that's catchy for someone. There's the cutters, trim that one off there.
Beautiful.
There we go. And now these are all really sturdy where they are, so they're not going to be moving around like once you put them in your ear or anything like that. And then I just added a drop onto the bottom using a head pin.
Yeah, I love that little drop on the bottom that you've added on the other ones.
Yeah, and I did them I did 2 different beads because I just thought, oh, it's nice to have.
Slightly random.
Yeah.
But they match because the scoop matches, if that makes sense.
Yes, yeah.
But you could make, between the memory wire that comes with it, the scoop, you could make probably 30 pairs of earrings. I mean,
oh, easily, yeah.
there's so much. There's literally so much in the scoop. So this is the details for the one that Ellie is working with at the moment. So that's your silver. So you get your silver necklace memory wire, your silver bracelet memory wire, and your silver ring memory wire. You also get a turquoise strand, 2 multicolour natural Amazonite strands, and a big bead scoop as well.
Yeah.
Amazing. A couple of messages that have come through. 10 out of 10 for the tree with the butterflies pendant.
Oh, thank you.
From our lovely Barry. Morning, Barry. Hi, I made the Tree of Life the last time that you made it. It's so easy, but I'm going to try and put the butterflies on now because I love those, Barbara. And that was the one that I looked at, Ellen. I thought you're going to love this at home. Thank you, Ellie, for answering my comment yesterday. I will definitely give the earrings a go, as well as the Tree of Life. See, a lot of the collectors want to make that Tree of Life again.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for those messages in. Love this. This is a necklace with the same bundle as well.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, so if you see, there's so many gems that I've used on this and on the tiara.
And that's all.
And I've still got all of this left.
There's loads.
Yeah, so many, and I've got a whole strand of the Amazonite left, and I've still got half of my turquoise left.
Gosh, there's
as well.
just so much.
Yeah.
So much. Right then, let's bring to you a fantastic deal, shall we? So, 3 sets of memory wire, 2 strands of Amazonite, a strand of turquoise, your silver spacers, and they're plated spacers, and your bead scoop. Under 50. Let's start under 50. Now, the world is your oyster in terms of how many pieces of jewelry you can make, but I think as far as projects go, some projects lend themselves to 1 make or 2 makes, maybe 3. This is going to be 15 plus.
Yeah, easily,
At least. This is a lovely little stash builder for you to make sure you've got plenty of gemstones for your stash. Again, in all those really big, I love the turquoise in that Tree of Life. And, you know, you're getting so many beautiful gemstones here. £50 is a great place to start, but it's nowhere near your price today. Are you ready? We are doing for you 3 projects, so you can get the silver, you can get the gold, and you can get the pink. The silver, I think a lot of people are going to get the silver and the gold.
Yeah. The bead scoops are amazing. I do love this though, because I haven't worked with the matte gems, and I loved having those. I thought, before I emptied them out to use them, I just thought they were regular 8-0s or regular 6-0s, but when they were in the little bulb, I was like, oh my goodness, they look like almost like
love 'em.
gold, no, red drops of rain.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Absolutely amazing. Right, $29.99 is incredible for this project. There is so much jewellery that you can make. There also, you can make complicated makes, you can make really straightforward and easy makes. Maybe this might be, if you've wanted to give the Tree of Life a go before and you've thought, oh, I've never done it. This is a chance to give it a go. If you mess up, you can go back. If you mess up, you can start again, right? There's loads of tutorials on our YouTube channel. If you type in Jewellery Maker, Ellie, Tree of Life, you'll get lots of options. Ellie's, you've demoed it before, haven't you?
I have demoed it before, yeah. And I can show you how to make the base now if you want anyway as well.
Okay, should we do that when we do the gold, maybe?
Yeah,
when we do the gold.
that, yeah.
Is that all right, Tom? When we do the gold project, Ellie's got another little bit of demoing to do, if that's all right with you. We're not done. Right. How much would it be for the 2 multi-strands of Amazonite? Do you know what? At this price, we're at £10 per strand.
And the rest is free.
And the rest is free. At this price, that's £10 per strand. The memory wire, the silver spacers, and the scoop is free. And we're going again. Right, if you haven't yet picked up the phone, now is your time. If you haven't yet picked up the phone to dial, now is your time. This is about to be ridiculoso. Are you ready? So this is your...
Oh, I'm really...
I think... Really?
Oh, wow, nice.
So we're now looking at £10 each for the Amazonite strand. The turquoise strand is free. The memory wire necklace, bracelet and ring is free. The scoop, that's so many projects just in that scoop.
Yeah.
In fact, I am going to tip it out. I am.
Yeah, because this is, I've got probably half, maybe.
I mean, there's loads of you that have just said it. So I'm going to just push on a little bit. If that's all right. Let me show you this scoop. Ready? So much.
Yeah.
That scoop is £20.
There's so many.
Then you get all the memory wire, you get your 3, this is just so much for your money, isn't it? That is just so much for your money. The phone lines have gone absolute, well, to tell you what's serious about it is that we shouldn't be at this price. We shouldn't be at this price. Yeah, Diane, the turquoise for $19.99, everything else is free. Yeah. Just with the turquoise.
Yeah.
Right, be quick. The phone lines have now I mean, that shouldn't be the price, but today, that's amazing, isn't it? What are you going to say, Ellie? Sorry.
I was going to say, so I've bought memory wire elsewhere.
Oh yeah.
And I was saying earlier, the memory wire that I bought elsewhere, I was like, oh, that's a really good price. Well, it's so flimsy. So I basically bought it in silver, gold,
so that's
pink.
the memory wire that Ellie bought from elsewhere.
Yeah, that I bought from elsewhere.
And do you know what? Sometimes when it's a deal, you think, oh, I'll use that.
And it's so flimsy. When I made the bracelets, they all just stretch out. Like they become bigger and bigger. And look at that. They've just come out all really easy.
Oh no.
And it doesn't keep its shape.
Whereas yours from Jewellery Maker, the quality of this, it is really strong.
It's so sturdy. And that's why, like, I wouldn't use this. I wouldn't use the cheap one that I'd bought in my ears. But this one is absolutely fine. And it's so much sturdier.
I'm just tidying up my mess that I made. In fact, I think I've got a little scooper. Oh no, there's a special little scooper tool.
Yeah, I know. I had one in my jewellery.
I've always wanted to use it. You got one, right?
I don't have one with me.
Now at $19.99, that is absolutely brilliant. However, we haven't even done the other 2 projects yet. It's so affordable. I would go for the silver and the gold. You're going to get so many projects out of both of those. And if you could start a business tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
You could do a stand for your summer fairs, for your local craft fairs, for your, think about, like I said, festivals. You could set up a stand at a festival with this kind of jewellery, couldn't you?
Yeah. I love this one as well. Do you know what? I loved all of them.
Yeah, I love the gold's
I'm not very
my
good
favourite.
at choosing.
Everybody knows the gold is always my favourite.
Yeah. Look how big they are.
I know, I love those
Spaces
spaces.
are amazing.
I love the citrine. I love the scoop as well, those reds in that scoop. So these are your warm colours. They're really complementary of your skin tones, and they are just wonderful for summer. So you're getting your golden rutile quartz in three ways. When you go to a posh restaurant and you have, like potatoes 3 ways or something.
Oh, yeah.
This is your citrine 3 ways. Wowza, what a price for all that jewellery. I got mine, no brainer, right? Yeah. I mean, that's amazing, right?
What?
So you can get your citrine 3 ways.
Please
and we
don't
love
compare our... It's the golden rutile.
The golden rutile. Sorry, did I say citrine?
Yeah.
Golden rutile.
I love that you're comparing the golden rutile quartz to
potatoes. Well, they also do I think you know what I'm saying, don't you?
I do know what you're saying.
Right. So you're going to get, I just couldn't think of another example. That's all it was. And I'm hungry. So you're going to get your golden rutile quartz 3 ways, right? So the rounds, you get the freeform shapes and you get the nugget shapes. That's a brilliant 3-strand deal. Then you've got the massive, these are huge, these spacer beads are absolutely brilliant. You've got the massive spacer beads that I think you're going to love making and working with those. Then you're also getting a bead scoop. I feel like you're getting loads with this bundle.
Yeah, I think these have been one of my favourite projects to work with because you get, there was just so much, like a lot of variation, lots of fun things to use.
Lovely colours.
I think these are like 4 or 5 mil, these spacers, which is lovely to get the larger size.
They are beautiful. They're 5s. So they're 5 mil spacers. You've got your ring, your bracelet, your necklace, memory wire. You've got your rutile quartz in your rounds, your freeform and your nuggets. You've got your huge, you've just seen I tipped the other one. It's absolutely full of and I love these colours. Look at that one. I know. I'd have so much fun just sorting these stones.
Oh yeah, I did a lot.
And then you've got these massive beads. Now this is actually a sun catcher.
Yeah.
It is incredible, Ellie.
But I wanted to show, so I used all of these, like so many gems in this, but I've also got enough to do like another necklace out of the nuggets that are left. Yeah, and this, you can see this is quite large next to my hands.
Wow.
And this is just the necklace memory wire again, and I basically just pushed it to form like a teardrop. Beautiful. To put the tree in, yeah.
Wow. Right, well, what we're going to do, because we wanted to do another little mini demo, we're going to get your price on the screen, okay? $24.99. I personally, if you can, don't stretch your budget, I'd go for the silver and go for the gold. You could literally create a full stall of bohemian style festival jewellery. Go and set yourself up. We have a local festival. You've probably got one that comes to your local town. Ours is called the Beeley Festival. They call it Glastonbeeley.
Oh my God, I love that.
And there's probably, 4,000. It's not, it's not massive, but it's really, really good fun. And they have lots of people selling food things as well as jewellery. I mean, I think that's a business ready to go.
Yeah.
Don't you?
I think so. And like with the colour sorting, so I picked out...
this is in your golds.
This is in the gold. So I picked out the goldfish and the gold stars, and then I mixed it with the larger nuggets and I put the spacers on. And then I actually used... we've had some projects that have got these like smoky gold... Miyuki seed beads in, and it makes such a different look. So this looks like it's like a fancy piece of jewellery, and the like a fancy bohemian piece. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'd wear that to a wedding.
Yeah, I do know.
Or wear that like for like evening drinks on the beach, like on holiday.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, we're going to do a very quick, another little mini demo for you, because I can't wait to see. Please send them in if you do your trees of lives.
Yes.
And also there's like fish and there's starfish. You can make some amazing ocean sort of themed jewelry as well.
Yeah.
Which would be beautiful. Maybe if you can do a mermaid or something, would be amazing.
Oh, I've made a mermaid. Yeah, that was lovely. But using the memory wire as the frames for things. So I use them as frames for earrings all the time because they're
perfect
really
size.
Perfect size. If you like a statement earring, they're perfect size. I love a big hoop. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut a circle of your memory wire, your bracelet memory wire. And you'll see this, I've got about this much overlay. So that's probably about 3 centimeters that it goes over each side. So we're going to take our round nose pliers or bail making pliers, and we're just going to make the loop like this, one side, then make the loop. Oh, well, if you're making the earrings with the beads on, don't put the loop in before you've put all your beads on, obviously.
Yes.
But just for the tree of life, or like if you're using it as a pendant, I'm going to wrap that around. Yeah, and so you'll see that they don't quite match. They're not quite close enough together. So what I do is I
just continue
swirling, because also the more wire is on the loop, the more secure it is at the top.
Yeah.
So then I've got these two loops here. And then all I do is get a little piece of wire, and I'll thread, this is 0.4 wire, thread this through here, and then I'm just going to join that loop up. So I'm joining it up from the underneath.
Yeah, perfect. This is a great demo because there's lots of people that are going to want to make the earrings as well as the Tree of Life pendants.
Yes, and this is just because it's the memory wire, it holds its shape, so it's really good for a base for structures, for structural things.
Without worrying about bending out of shape.
Yeah, because when I'm making like a large tree, if I make a large Tree of Life like this from wire, I need to be using at least 1.2 millimeter wire for the frame, because it needs to be that strong, or it will lose its shape, because you know that most wire has like a copper core, so it's much softer. Whereas with this, it's 0.6, so you can get that delicateness.
But it's still strong.
Yeah. And all I do is trim this here. And the other side. And I leave a little tail, because then I push that through with the flat nose pliers. Just like that, and then just like this on the other side.
I think anybody could, now you've demonstrated it.
Yeah.
I know you make it look easy because you do this a lot, but
yeah.
I do think I could do it. I think beginners could do it if you're watching at home. And if you buy the project, by the way, one thing that not a lot of you know is you can literally watch this exact demonstration back. So let's say you get the project home on Monday, you can go onto YouTube, type in the day of your order, so today's date, 30th of May 2025, and our little screenshot will come up, and you can just fast forward, so you can actually just watch the demo back if you wanted to do a refresher. Brilliant.
Yeah, and then I think a lot of you have seen me do it, but when I do the base of the tree, I usually I use 0.4, and I usually cut about 30 centimeters 5 or 7 times, and then I bend them in half to find the center, hook this through, and then just wrap round. And depending on how wide you want your branches at the bottom will depend on how many wraps you do around. I usually do about 3 or 4 in between. So then you've got like a visible gap in between the wires, which just makes it It gives you like that tree root effect.
Yeah, that authentic.
Yeah, and if you want, once you've got it in the structure, you can like just bend it all with your pliers to give it a little bit more of a gnarly look if you want.
Cool.
Yeah.
Really, really cool. I'd love to see you guys give it a go. And the tree of life that Ellie made has got this sort of slanted. I like how you've gathered it up the one side. It looks more like a kind of like a bonsai almost.
Yes, that was the...
and then those beautiful butterflies that come within the scoop as well. So you can do it again with all of your projects, whether you're doing it with the gold or the silver. These are flying out, by the way. You can still get the silver one if you want to grab that one. We did it for $19.99. The gold is $24.99. That's a heck of a lot of projects.
Yeah.
It's a lot of jewellery, right, for $24.99. Absolutely brilliant. Like I said, you could start a business tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, you can't. You have to make the jewellery, so it takes a little bit of time to do that. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've got the means to start your own little stall or your own little... or you could do wedding fairs, couldn't you? For bohemian style wedding jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. Mark! It's our lovely Marky Mark. Ellie, I adore the jewellery you create. So relaxed with your own sense of style. You are such an inspiration to all of us. From Mark. Hi, Seth. Hi, Mark.
Oh, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
You're going to make me cry.
No, he's right. Do you know what, Ellie? You're so authentically yourself. And I think that is such a wonderful part of your personality.
Do you know, Mark was one of the first workshops I ever did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's great, isn't he?
He's
I did the
amazing,
workshop the other week. Really, really fantastic.
Yeah.
But no, he's right. You're very authentically you. So,
thank you.
Hi, Ellie and Steph. I run a stall, and it's a total Jewellery Maker stall. I do shells and fish and all sorts of things to do with the sea. They're really popular. Vera, that's so cool.
Oh,
what a lovely little job. It might be your full job, might be a little side job, but just a lovely way to share your passion with people. But you will find, for those of you that have little stores, is you'll know like the Tree of Life is going to be really popular. Or you'll know this particular colourway is going to be really popular. So you don't have to make all of the pieces unique, do you?
No.
You can do the same sort of styles. But I mean, you could that on its own as a wind chime or a sun catch, that could be £25.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And that's brilliant that you've done that. The whole project, the whole kit at $24.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for your messages. I hope you're feeling better, Mark. He's not been very well.
I know.
And it's not been like a 2 or 3 day. Now, talking of Mark, we launched the Super Unos on Sunday here on Jewellery Maker, and I think, because he said he did a lot of research, I don't think anybody else is doing it. So there's not many demonstrations, there's not many tutorials. We did a tutorial on Sunday, and Ellie has made these beautiful, look at those earrings that she's done with the Super Unos. So Super Duos are incredibly popular. That's when you have the 2 holes. But then if you've got the 2 holes, it looks a bit unfinished, doesn't it? If you've just got kind of the bead hole on the other side. Whereas these create a wonderful texture. And I love these. They're like bright, beautiful, vibrant reds. And they're silver through the centre. And they're gorgeous. So this is your second chance for your Super Unos ever. And these are the first time we've done them in this bright red. Then you're going to get your ring, your bracelet, your necklace of the memory wire. There we go. Then you're going to get your spacer beads in the rose. And then, so this is the first time you've worked with a matte finish.
I love them with the rose gold. I thought they looked fantastic, really.
I agree. I absolutely agree. I think they look really fabulous with the rose gold. I love Jasper. Jasper is one of our favourite gemstones at the moment. It's an absolute sellout. So to be able to bring this to you for $24.99 is brilliant. I mean, the Super Unos really should probably be about $9.99.
Yeah.
And then your Jasper could be $9.99 per strand. $24.99 is brilliant. And we're not actually finished at that price. So you don't get the scoop with this one. So we wanted to make it as affordable as we possibly could. Look at that, $14.99. That's a great price just for the larger matte Jasper strand. Come on.
And what are the spacers? Can you tell me what the spacers are?
The rose gold.
Yeah. Are they
plated or silver?
Are they plated or sterling?
We're going to check.
It might have been the other, because I did have some sterling ones, but that may have been the other. No, it was these ones. They came in here, look.
The sterling.
Yeah, that's why I was really surprised at the price. And then you said it was going to be £10 less. Yeah, they were sterling.
Was that a mistake to make it? He's on the phone at the moment. Well, there you go. Well, it shouldn't have been there. Well, I genuinely think for these beautiful, are these 8 or 10s, the Jasper, the big ones?
I think they're 8s.
Beautiful. For the Jasper alone, £5 a strand, brilliant. £5 a strand for that Jasper alone. You don't have to use these with a memory wire. You could do whatever you like. You're also then going to get the memory wires.
It's nice to have the rose gold and the memory wire as well.
Yeah, look at that. That is such a perfect colour to go together. Hang on. Silver spaces. And, he wants to see, he does that price and he wants to move on, doesn't he? Because it's gone too low. Right, good luck. Good luck. Right, we're going to bring to you the memory wire cutters. Because lots and lots of you may already have your normal wire cutters, but don't use your normal wire cutters with your memory wire because it's too thick and it will give them a bump, won't it?
Yeah, it's not the thickness. In fact, it's because of is memory wire made from steel? I think it's made from steel.
It's just a harder metal.
So it's just so much harder
denser.
that it dents your denser. It will just dent them, so you'll get little divots in the. So
you need your
cutters.
Essentials memory wire cutters, Jewellery Maker essentials memory wire cutters for cutting your memory wire. Now you can pay a pretty penny for some of these tools. At Jewellery Maker we work on quality for less. So this is your Jewellery Maker memory wire cutters, £6.99. Take care of them, they'll last you absolutely ages. They're absolutely gorgeous. And they're just £6.99. Now, a lot of you have been asking, Vera said some of her most popular pieces on her stall are your sea themes, right? In both of the scoops, you get really sea, there's golden, look at this. This is in the gold, you can still buy these, by the way. I'm just going to show you some of the bits from the, they're really gorgeous,
they're
aren't
lovely.
They? Sort of sea themed.
A little starfish.
Yeah, and there's little starfish and there's little flower. Look at that bead, that's gorgeous. If you can see that with the gold and the red.
Yeah, lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. So if you like your sea themed and your ocean themed, we've had people ask us about your tiara.
Yeah, so before I made the tiara, I actually checked on our website because I had these are mine. I had them at home anyway, and because I love them, and I checked to make sure that we had some on our website, and we did. So I thought I'll use them in the tiara because they were such a beautiful addition. And I think you get roughly 10 on a strand, and there's 5 in that tiara. But this would be an expensive tiara to buy.
Absolutely, I love. So other than the shells, are they all from the Silver Scoop, those blues?
All of it's from the Silver Scoop, apart from it's got Amazonite, which was the strand that came with the project.
So with the silver, that's such amazing value. That silver project was £20.
Yeah, I know, that's the best one.
So good. That's so good. So we're having a graphic problem. It's because we've got a launch, that's why. Whenever we've got a big launch, the graphics decide they don't want to help us anymore. Right, have a look on the website to see what is available. We are going to, I tell you what, it's Wall of Fame time, isn't it? So we can Wall of Fame for you whilst we get the IT system to sort the computers out, because after the Wall of Fame, we are going to be launching Cherry Cavill's brand new Brilliant Round Cut collection, and it's going to be fantastic. So make sure you stay with us. Keep it, Jewellery Maker, and I'll be back with your Wall of Fame next. Good morning. Welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We've got some good ones today.
We do indeed.
We've got some really, really good ones today, and there's lots of entries, which is what I like to see. Right, let's. Oh, hang on. You need to see it that way around.
Yeah.
That's a good start, isn't it? Do you want to read the message and I'll look at the jewellery? Right, Hayley, good morning to you. Hayley West, you are 638. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's serpentine nuggets and focal stone with sterling silver findings. I'm a little bit in love with this stone at the moment. It's so gorgeous. Fingers crossed for a win, but good luck to all of my fellow waffers as well. Hayley, it is a gorgeous colour. It's almost like a peridot green, but with like a jade kind of glow. It's just, I love serpentine as well. It's very, very beautiful.
Yeah, I love
and
that.
a very powerful gemstone metaphysically, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
So good luck to you. You're 638.
And I have 639, June Evans. These are lovely.
Pretty.
Hello. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a pair of Zambian amethyst with faceted 2mm faceted amethyst cluster on gold-plated sterling silver, all from JM. The Zambian amethyst are one of the many buys for over the years. Loving all the shows with so many new items, too tempting. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Thank you to all at JM for the fabulous goodies.
Oh,
I love the photography as well.
Yeah.
That's
Do you know,
really
we were saying
lovely.
this a couple of days ago, how a lot of the Wall of Fame photography is really kind of, everybody's up their game. It's brilliant. Right, let me share with you next. This is Michelle Pearson, 640, beautiful bracelet. Good morning, ladies. Here is my Wall of Fame entry. It's a bracelet made with different size citrine, black spinel, small nuggets and spacers with a magnetic clasp. All from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. I love it, Michelle. I love citrine. I think it's such a beautiful, sunny, happy gemstone. I would love a win, but good luck to all waffers. You have made a beautiful bracelet this week, Michelle. You're number 640 for this week's draw. Very best of luck to you.
This is amazing. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
It's absolutely amazing. 641, Millie B. Good morning, beautiful JM and crew. Here's a commission for my work colleague's daughter. Good luck, waffs.
Oh,
Isn't
that's
that amazing?
so cute. I love that. I wonder if it's because it's almost like little prom season. And things like that. Gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Maybe
It's
a wedding.
lovely.
Love
Beautiful.
that. Okay, this next piece I'm absolutely, completely in love with. This is Samantha Hardy. Look at this amazing ombre marla length. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Good morning, says Samantha. So Samantha Hardy, you're 642 this week. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. This is 132 centimetre long line knotted ombre cotan and silver necklace. Wow, wow, wow. It was a labour of love and took a good few attempts. It is made from a 10 centimetre strand of multicoloured cotan jade, 6mm rounds, 5mm silver spacers, and the 4-leaf clover clasp, all Jewellery Maker. I love the versatility of this piece. Can be worn in so many different ways to show all the different colours and the glow that the cotan has. Good luck to all this week. Samantha, that is a staggeringly beautiful piece of jewellery.
Amazing, isn't it?
I'd have, as a finished piece, I'd have no idea how much that would cost to purchase. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And you're right, because you could double it round, put the greens at the top, orange at the bottom, just beautiful.
And I love long line like things like that because you can also wrap it and have like a really big,
lovely,
chunky bracelet.
Good. Well done to you this week, Samantha.
Oh, yay! 643, Deborah Davies. Here with my offering for this week's Wall of Fame, a hematite clover and amethyst set. I have made lots from one hematite bundle from JM. And this was the bundle from my last show.
Oh, wow.
I love seeing the makes that people
Me
make.
too, but isn't it so fulfilling?
Rewarding.
Yeah, it's fulfilling because you're like, we bring to the bundles, we bring to the projects, and we just dreamed about what's it going to look like when our makers put it to their own designs, and that is just gorgeous.
It's lovely. I love that the beads are in the middle as well of these.
Yeah,
Like,
really
wonderful.
pretty.
Really love that.
Loving clovers, loving. Another, wow, this is stunning as well. Nice. Okay, Sarah Parker, 644. Oh, look at this. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I have a lovely strand of quartzite jade and an Olmec jade rondelle. and a lovely laughing Buddha in Olmec jade, all from the Jewellery Maker Christmas calendar, which was amazing, by the way. I decided to make myself a necklace combining them. I've been practicing my knotting technique, so I decided to knot this one, and I love how it turned out. Thank you for all the inspiration and good luck. Well, I absolutely love it. Again, really, really beautifully made. Your knotting is fantastic, and I love Laughing Buddha.
Yeah.
Really, really stunning. I love that that's the Christmas calendar,
I
it's, you know, the calendar that keeps on giving. It's now nearly June, and you're still able to use and work with all the bits.
I know. I love the calendars that we do.
They last. Yeah, it's amazing.
I got the birthday event one. There's some amazing things in there as well. Oh wow! Look at this, beautiful pearls. 645, Susan Mortlock. Hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. This stretchy bracelet uses natural freshwater pearls and CZ rondels are made for a friend getting married next month. I feel very privileged to be asked to make this for her special day. Her dress is a delicate lace, and I thought a stretchy would be best to avoid catching on the lace on her big day. All materials from JM. Best wishes to all.
Gorgeous.
That's lovely, isn't it? Because we don't think that's not something I would have necessarily thought of, a stretchy for a wedding day. But that's perfect with not catching on the lace. Great idea.
Really good idea.
Yeah.
Love that, Susan. Well done to you as well. So, gorgeous entries today, as always. It's really, really easy if you want to enter the draw. This is how to do it. How to enter. Every week, send in your entries by just taking a little picture. You can do it on your smartphone. It's ever so easy. Attach it to an email and send it on in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And then on a Wednesday, we get the glorious pleasure of announcing a winner. So every single Wednesday, we will announce a winner that will get £100 of Jewellery Maker credit, and the runner-up will get £50 credit. So it is well worth getting involved to have a little bit of extra spendies for stocking up your stash. Now, we have a special guest coming up for us next. You all know Cherry, manager Cherry, very, very well. But Cherry is going to share with us her absolute love and passion for gemstones. Cherry's family have been in the jewellery industry for generations. Her granddad was a gemstone grader, a diamond grader. Her mum, a jewellery designer and manufacturer. And Cherry has, I think she started working with jewellery when she was about 15. So she really has a lot of experience. And whilst we all know her in the capacity as a manager, she's actually going to be guesting next with her own personal collection. It is something we've waited months to come in. It is a beautiful, beautiful collection of brilliant round cut stones. We are going to be showcasing for you, for the first time on Jewellery Maker, the stunning Ratnakiri Blue Zircon brilliant round gemstone, as well as the most incredible Himalayan beryl, which in my opinion outshines any diamond. It's absolutely staggering. And we're also going to be bringing to you the mounts so that you can set them into jewelry yourself as well. Very exciting showcase coming up next. So I will be back with the wonderful Cherry to take you through the brilliant cut launch. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We're very, very excited because we've got Cherry's first collection of the brilliant cut. And I know this has been big passion project.
Yeah.
Since you very first came over to Jewellery Maker, hasn't it?
Well, and I think even at Gems, I would love to have done something like this, and we just didn't have the opportunity to do it. By the way, I think this is mine and Steph's first time on air together.
Is it?
I think so. Bearing in mind,
We're just having a casual chat. It might be, actually.
on air.
It's probably our first time on air together.
Yeah. Because we worked together for so long, I just thought, oh, that would be long. But I don't think we've actually been on air before.
I don't think we have, actually.
exciting.
Oh my gosh, it's our first time on air together. Cherry's the kind of friend where we could, you know, with those kinds of friends where you go, everybody thinking life gets busy and then you bump into each other, it's like you saw each other yesterday. We just catch up and there's no, you know,
we can talk though.
Yeah, we can talk. So Tom, you have to keep us reined in on timing wise, because we can just jabber. So Cherry and I have worked together for a really long time. We used to manage our sister channel, Gems Next Door. But before that, I mean, I was talking about the Cavill family and how, you know, your granddad was because everybody from Gems knows a lot of this information.
True,
already,
that's true.
Some people on Jewellery Maker might not know that Cherry's background and her family. So your granddad was a gemstone
diamond
worked
in the diamond
trader.
trade. Yeah, worked in the diamond trade for a very, very long time. And then obviously, I say obviously, it's not obvious, but my mum has been here at Gems for 20 odd years. Mm-hmm. She now does her own collection, Cavill & Co. Toby, you know very well. Of all the family, that's the one you do know. My older brother.
Is Toby older?
No.
Oh, you're so cheeky.
But I say it every time. My really old brother. No, he's younger than me, unfortunately. But he's in Bangkok right now, actually, doing exactly this. So if you follow Toby online, you will see that he's gemstone hunting at the moment.
Yeah.
And there's gemstones and there's gemstones. We've worked with, Steph will know from our family, we've worked with all different types of gemstones. We love everything from tourmalines through to zircons, through to imperial topaz. We have had the luxury of working with some of the best.
Yeah. And this is Cherry being humble, because I always think if I won the lottery, if a friend of mine came to me and said, I need you to find the very best tourmaline, I need you to find the very best and rarest garnet, I would send them to the Cavill family, because you have so many connections to vaults around the world. And the Cavill & Co collection, which for those of you who've collected, they're really, really rare and specialised
one-offs,
gemstones. And I always think about the kind of Cavill famous Praber tourmaline that you wore on your wedding day, which I know is actually your mum's, but is absolutely stunning. You know, we're talking about gemstones that people dream to own. Yeah. You know, gemstones that are almost mythical. And whilst there's lots of diamonds in your family's background, coloured gemstones and rare gemstones is really where you kind of come into your own, isn't it? And also, we're talking top 1%.
Yeah.
So if we were to say, okay, we're going to look at a garnet, we're going to talk about the rarest, big carat weight garnet you've ever seen. And cutting is also really important as well, isn't it?
Well, and that's where we sit today, because bringing you these gemstones is a privilege anyway. The gemstones that we're bringing you 2 gemstones. So I'll try and keep this as compact as possible, because the only problem that we have got is quantity. Mm-hmm. Because as you will know, sourcing this level is quite difficult. So that's my only apology from right now, is the quantity that we have. The first auction, for example, has 4. So
I've been told I'm not allowed.
Steph is not allowed. And to be honest, this morning there was 1, because they were dotted around the building with everybody else. So everybody wants these. Everybody's looking at them. Everybody's taking them out of stock to have a look. And they are beautiful, and you will see why they're so limited in a second as well. But why these 2? Of all the gemstones, why are we starting here? Well, in my lifetime, they are 2 of the gemstones that I think, as to your point, if people ask you for a rare gemstone, these are the ones people tend to ask us about. So zircon, the story around zircon at the moment anyway is huge because of everything that's going on with NY Blue. I'll talk about this, the Australian company that are basically dominating all blue zircon right now. So that stone, forget it. There's going to be no way. We've exhausted every single avenue to get you any blue zircon, full stop.
Which is a shame with any gemstone.
Yeah.
But with this gemstone, that is so stunning. It's a shame when gemstones are taken off of the marketplace. It's the equivalent, and Cherry will go into the story of the company that have basically monopolised, or they've bought
pretty
everything.
Much.
It's kind of like if somebody like an Elon Musk or somebody with endless pockets, were to go, I really fancy a rare gem like a sphalerite, say, and I'm going to buy all the sphalerite that's available in the world. It's a little, and then everybody else is going, well, I quite like sphalerite as well. It's what's happening with zircon is they've picked a gem that is absolutely staggeringly beautiful, incredibly limited, and now it's unattainable, which means the price per carat has gone from being a relatively affordable stone.
It was,
to being unobtainable.
That's the thing. It's one of the most beautiful stones. It's the one that everybody thinks is a blue diamond, but it's rarer and it's more beautiful. And now the price is just going like that. So perfect gem to bring to you. And the other one, of course, is my engagement ring, which Himalayan beryl is my engagement ring.
Underrated.
I know. And when you look at the beryl family, and the prices per carat you can pay for beryl, so red beryl, emerald, morganite, aquamarine, all of those gemstones are within the same family. This is the pure white, and that's what makes it so rare. And then, obviously, the whole point of today is that we're around brilliant cutting.
Yes.
So that's what gives it. When people look at my engagement ring, let me just show you this very quickly. It's dirty. I'm only going to show it once. But when people look at this, I mean, that's not it in its best light at all, but you will see that the brilliant cutting in that is what makes it so sparkly. Because we'll talk about cutting in a second, but when you don't brown brilliant cut, you don't get all the facets to give the light back. And so that's my engagement ring, and it is that ring that has got, I've made 6 of those already, not as big as that, but I have made 6 Himalayan beryl rings for other people because they say, I want one.
I want that. I want what you've got, I want that one.
Yeah, exactly the same.
And this is the other really cool thing, which was not done on Jewellery Maker before, not like this anyway. So Cherry wanted to bring to you 2 really rare gemstones to celebrate and educate and talk about cutting and the brilliant round cut. But she wanted you to be able to set it. So you're not going to have to take this to a jeweller's to be mounted. You're not going to have to pay somebody else to custom make you a design. Cherry's actually had made these, I almost want to call them beginner, because I can do this, and if I can do this, you can do this. Mounts. So the actual setting for either the zircon or the beryl, and we'll go through the calibrations in a moment, this is actually something that you at home with cutters and tweezers, like pliers, can set securely yourself. It is amazing. As the first here at Jewellery Maker, and lovely Alison actually set these, I can show you what they look like finished on this bust here. They are incredibly impressive as pendants.
Gorgeous.
And this is how beautiful this is going to look once you've set your own, and you will be able to do this yourself. The mount and the setting has been created so that you can actually set it yourself. And I've tried to kind of show you, this one obviously is the biggest one of the zircons, and then you've got the beryls as well. And we're going to start with the zircon. We're going to start talking about the zircon first. We've got less of the largest size, and Cherry's done her very best to bring to you the best quantity she can. It's nowhere going to fit demand, but it will, if you're quick enough, going to be an opportunity for you to obtain this incredibly special.
It won't last very long. Now, just quickly, Tom, the only issue we've got is that the large mount, that should also be showing as 8 in stock, not 5. That's the only thing, because the large. So sorry to just do admin on air, but basically, honestly, these have been taken out by people that want to see them around the building.
Everybody's talking about it.
Yeah, and so the big stones, we need to make sure we've got 8. We've got 4 of the big Ratnakiri zircons, and we've got 4 of the big Himalayan beryls. Now we can't do pre-orders because
they'll go.
It will just go, and so it will be auction by auction. We'll open the graphics soon, so you don't have to wait. But just so you know, there's 4 of the first one that we're starting with. Tom will just check on the mounts, so hopefully that everybody can get one. Sorry, I forgot about that, Tom. It's just that large one that's lacking in the quantity. Okay, let's just talk about this for 1 second, really briefly. There's so much I could talk about, but you can
do a degree with zircon. Yeah. It's called zirconology, and we could talk about it for 2 hours before we even start auctioning in. It's incredibly special. Cherry will talk to you a little bit more. This to me feels like if I had a sort of private meeting, an appointment with you know, Tiffany and Co. to pick my, do you know what I mean? This is so special.
It is.
It's absolutely amazing.
And they are all the best. They are all the best. So let's quickly talk about the gold standard of sparkle, because that is what the round brilliant cut is. These are the two stones that we are looking at right here. So you've got your Himalayan beryl at the top, and you've got the Ratnakiri blue at the bottom. Now, a round brilliant cut does make a huge difference, which is why most people do want that as an engagement ring. Now that just gives you an example of the difference between a standard round cut. I actually think that might be rose cut.
It's rose, yeah.
Yeah, and then
which is a traditional way. That's what they used to cut diamonds like.
Yeah, which is it's beautiful, but actually in terms of what you want to deliver from a stone, especially these two, the reason why people love them is because of the brilliance. And so that picture on the left there is how these gemstones have been cut. Now, it does cost money to do that, obviously, because it's harder to do, it's more time intensive, and it's more beautiful.
Yeah.
So the round brilliant cut is the most scintillating of all cuts, precisely engineered to maximise your fire, your brilliance, and the light return. It's not often seen in coloured gemstones. We're used to seeing it in diamonds, but not in coloured gemstones, especially rare ones like beryl and zircon, because of the skill required to cut them. This isn't just a cut, this is about the brilliant cut. This isn't just a cut, it's a century-old formula for capturing light itself. And that is exactly, if Mike just shows you that recording, that right there is a fraction of what you'll see in daylight, but you can see the brilliance and the sparkle because of the amount of facets.
Because of the amount of facets, as well as the precision angles of those facets and the measurements of those facets. This is, you know, microscopic. If you get one of these facets wrong, it ruins the brilliance within the stone. And this is really, really hard to produce with diamonds. It is exceptionally hard to cut with your zircon, with your beryl particularly. We'll talk more about beryl when we do this one. But everybody's trying to dial. What
do we want to do?
The auctions are currently locked. Can I just show everybody the three options?
Yeah.
If that's okay. Because if I'm sat at home right now, I'd be going, let me know what I can buy. Because
there's only 3 of each.
So there's 3 sizes. The largest stone, and I'll put my finger behind it. I will take it out and show you when we do the auction as well. This is the largest. It's an 8 mil
2.5 carat
round, 2.5 carat Ratnakiri blue zircon. I'm also then going to bring to you this one, which is, I believe, 6 mil.
6 mil, yeah.
6 mil.
2 carats.
Which we have a little bit more in stock. That's a 2 carat. Plenty big enough if you missed the first one. And then we have this one.
Is that the carat? Is that a carat, Tom?
This is...
Sorry, my bad.
That's okay.
So 2 carats, 1 carat.
So 2 carats.
Yeah, I think that's Himalayan beryl you just read out there. So the Himalayan beryl, you've got 2 carats, 1 carat, 80 points. Ratnakiri zircon.
2.5, 2 and 1.
2 and 1, okay.
So this is so even if you miss the 2 bigger ones, that's still perfect.
A carat stone
there. A carat Ratnakiri blue.
Yes.
It is just absolute perfection. I will get them out when we do the auctions, but I just wanted you to see what you're going to get the chance to own, because there's only 6 gemstone auctions. We've got more quantity, obviously, of the smaller sizes, but still not going to be enough to meet demand. So you're getting 2.5 carats, 2 carats, or 1 carat in your zircon auction. Now the beryl, gosh,
2, 1, 80 points. Yeah, I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
This is honestly, this is the same. This is the stone that Cherry's got in her engagement ring.
So put that over your finger, as in show what's that? Because they're pendant mounts, by the way, that we're doing. But if you just want to keep them, or we're going to bring more mounts in the future, you don't have to set them tomorrow. You can keep them, or bring some ring mounts for you. That's fine. But look at the size of that.
Yeah,
so that's perfect size.
That is absolutely stunning. Somebody's messaged about the clarity, because beryl, people assume beryl, so think about an emerald, is an included stone. So somebody's just asked, are they as inclusion free as they look? Oh, they are better.
Yeah, honestly, Himalayan beryl, the reason why it's so popular is because it's the purest beryl that there is. So aquamarine you can see very, very clean, and of course you pay a lot of money for that, but in terms of the Himalayas, because of the altitude that they mine this at, it's very high up in the Himalayas. The purity of this gemstone is probably one of the best in the world.
It's literally, I've never seen light captured in a clean gemstone like this, Beryl. This is honestly, if you even I would kind of describe myself as somebody who is experienced with gemstones, and I've never seen a clean white gemstone react to the light, and it's the brilliance specifically, because the zircon is the colour, the brilliance and the fire, but the beryl specifically, it's like you said, it's like capturing more light than any other gem I've ever seen.
Beryl's
it's unreal. And that, by the way, that's the smallest of the three. So if you want to get the smallest of the three, it is still switswoo gorgeous, okay? So those are your 6 different stones, and then you've got your 3 different mount sizes. Let us know your thoughts. Please do let Cherry know, because we've never done this before. Do let us know what your kind of thoughts are on it. So
can I show you just a flat version, just from what Steph's showing you to a picture? This is what white beryl usually looks like. Now, it's called goshenite in the field usually. Now, number 1, that's not ice white. Number 2, it's included and it's almost cloudy.
Just doesn't.
But if you go from that back to, there you go, thanks Mike, perfect. Because it's a different level of gem. Now when you're talking about the rarest red beryl, how much is that? The rarest emerald, how much is that? The rarest aquamarine. You go into your tens of thousands of pounds.
It's the most expensive stones in the world.
Yeah, right.
This is such a tease because I'm not allowed to shop. We'll go into that in a moment when we do the beryl, because we're going to start with the zircon. Send in your questions and we will answer them as we do.
They're going to go, Steph. Don't see any problem.
Okay, so the blue zircon. Now, this is something that a lot of our collectors from our sister channel know about, because this is something that started about 18 months ago, wasn't it? The NY Blue party.
NY Blue are a company in Australia, and they're all the rage at the moment. What they are doing is revolution. I mean, they are making... So I'll talk you through it. This is an article, just one article. You can go online, just type in NY Blue, and it will tell you the whole story. But they started acquiring as much blue zircon from Cambodia as they possibly could, about 18 months ago.
Yeah.
So this was a while ago. They'd already got 1 million carats, and they were launching this RWA token. It's very complicated.
It's like it's kind of like a cryptocurrency,
basically, yeah.
Which, I don't know anything about cryptocurrency, but it's the same as normal currency in the way that the fluctuation of the pound and the dollar depends on the price of gold, the price of property, assets, basically. So what they knew was going to happen with this zircon is that the price and the value of it was going to continue to go up. So they backed up their currency, their cryptocurrency, with the hard value of the zircon. You
can't, basically, if you buy into NY Blue, if you buy shares, if you like, in NY Blue, or buy cryptocurrency with them, you are guaranteed, however, let's say you buy 10 shares, you're guaranteed an equivalent of 10 1-carat zircons. That's ridiculous. Like, it's amazing. I actually thought I need to do this myself. Yeah. Because you're guaranteed that as a minimum, as your backup, and then obviously they're projecting that the sales are going to go through the roof. So this has never happened before.
Not with a gemstone.
In the history of gemstones.
With other assets, but not with a gemstone.
Yeah. So it's gone. I mean, Ratnakiwi zircon now, suddenly everybody wants it.
Yeah.
And so we are having to go to our very, very close relationships, to our very close suppliers to get anything for you. This goes on to explain it a little bit more. NY Blue are an Australian gemstone company changing the gemstone market with this ancient, beautiful and rare gemstone, blue zircon. NY Blue is emerging as a key player in the global gemstone market by systematically acquiring all available Cambodian blue zircons. They are trying to get every single one available. And this move aims to establish control over the world's blue zircon supply. According to the team, the company plans to increase the current holding of 1 million carats of the rare gemstone, valued at around 300 million, positioning NY Blue as a dominant force in the market. Blue zircon has been mostly unappreciated and undervalued.
And this is the reason why, because we've been doing this for 15 years and more. We've been beating that zircon drum for a long old time. But this is now the world waking up to what zircon is. This is like if, a Kim Kardashian said, I've just bought a blue zircon, and everybody gets it, nobody else can get it. Literally, it has become the viral gemstone of the last 18 months.
And actually, even because we're on the inside track, because our family, because Gems have been doing this for a long time as well, because we have those relationships, we're able to do this. But don't expect it in a year from now or 2 years from now. It's just literally Mitch Brownlee, who owns this company, is getting everything. He's happy to pay above market value to dominate the market, because then once he's got control, he can do whatever he wants with price. And they're predicting, I think, $3,000 to $5,000 a carat. So just to give you an idea, the big one is 2.5 carats. So you're looking at a minimum there of trade of £12,500.
Mm-hmm. And this is so exciting that we've got this for you today. Toby calls this the "I've told you so" gem. He said if you come back to me in 6 months and say, Toby, can you get me a zircon? He's going to say, I told you, get it when you had it, get it when you could.
He's had his Ratnakiwi Blue zircon for about 20 years, and it's huge. And it was one of those at the time that it was always a big deal, zircon, but now, I mean, he said, I'm never letting that go. I'm just not going to let it go, because the price, we're just at the bottom, actually, of where the price is going to go crazy. So do you want to start? Should we start with the big one? Okay, that's perfect. That's okay. Okay, so here's an example of an amazing blue zircon. Now, it's not brilliant cut, so you're not going to get the, I don't think, without seeing in real life, I can't really say, but I don't think you'd get the level of brilliance and fire from this, but that is beautiful in terms of colour. That's $5,700. Now, that was in 2019. A lot has happened between 2019 and now. You will not believe the prices that we're going to do. Now, in true JM style, in true Gemporia style, we will pass on the saving to you, but I mean, this is
it's
crazy.
Available. It's
crazy.
And I'm just gonna, if you it almost, you know, when we think of the kind of whirlwind we're in with zircon, that's important for any gemstone. But this has got to be one of the most beautiful, aesthetically. I mean, try and find a gem as gorgeous as this for the price you're about to do. It is absolutely, and I'm going to take it out so I can show it to you.
You can't beat a gem with fire.
Stunning.
I've always, if anybody who knows me will tell you, if you were, asked to list my favourite gemstones, they are going to be
the
zircon, sphalerite, sphen. You've got Himalayan beryl, if you can brilliant cut it, demantoid. You can't. But that's what people look at. That's what people stare at. It's the amount of fire. I have a video somewhere. I'll try and find it. I have a video somewhere of my beryl giving off fire, and it's just crazy. Okay, that's huge. Okay. There are four.
I'm not allowed?
Well, if you could try, but there's four. There's four. Now, I think it's fair game if the auction's live. Now, Ellie's not here, so she's
probably out there. Right. So there's four of this one. We do have bigger quantity. Look at we'll show that when we do the beryl in a moment. So this is the zircon. Are you ready? We haven't done pre-orders. Yeah. It will be first come, first serve as soon as the graphics are live. Okay. Amazing fiery zircon. We will bring to you the mount that you can mount this in. You might have your own plan for this if you want to.
Okay. Someone might have already got one of these somehow. You'll see in a second when you open the graphic, don't you? Someone might already have got one. If not, we are so limited. Honestly, I've never known stock just disappear. It arrived and there's
it's
suddenly...
because everybody's signed it out to look at it.
I know.
So everybody in the building is talking about it. Like, have you seen the zircon on Cherry's desk? Have you seen the beryl on Cherry's desk? It's absolutely stunning.
Oh, look at the depth of that as well. That's the thing. It's not just a big fascia. You've got a massive stone right there. You might have to just, I don't know. We'll tell you what, once we're out of this auction, we'll try and clarify what's going on, because there should be four. We're saying there's only 3 and they will sell any second.
Right, we've got more people. There's 25, we've had it open for 10 seconds.
Tell you what, let's just...
2 left.
Just take me straight to £1,500. Let's just go there. Because I'm happy with a threat of 3,000 to 5,000 a carat to bring you a 2.5 carat at £1,500. I can sit here and say I'm happy with that. Let's look to the future. What's this potentially going to be worth? We are nowhere near. Nowhere near. There's 4. In fact, there's 3 because one's disappeared again of the big one. Do you want to just go straight to it?
I think you're going to have to go. There are 60 people there. No, it'll be somebody in the checkout process.
Okay, you ready? Do you know what? I'm going to give you 30 seconds and give you a warning.
If you can get this under £1,000,
I know.
Terry,
Well, it's going under 1,000.
You're going to have the biggest, longest wish list we've ever had.
Tell you what, first come, first serve. It's not going under 1,000. It's going under 500.
Wow, 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 wow.
It's going under £500. Bearing in mind, we have sold just over this carat weight very recently in a setting for $6.99 over on our sister channel. They are going under £500. We will figure out where the other one is because we need to be able to...
Yeah, get on the callback list.
Actually,
once Cherry's come off air, it's going to be a right old headache, but she'll find whoever's the top of the callback list and you'll get it, okay? She'll allocate it to you.
We don't know why it's only showing 2, but don't worry, we'll figure it out. Steph's right, you need to be on the wish list. Okay, $3.99 is your price. See what? The only problem is, I said $4.99. I know we're going $3.99 today. The only problem is, I really don't like coming to air with 70 odd people online and offering 4. Yeah. That's the only problem.
That's not a good call experience for you. You know, that's not a good shopping experience for you. But right, we believe they've all gone.
They have, but we don't know. We just can't see your names, unfortunately. So whoever gets these. Well done, because honestly...
Get to the top of the callback list if you can.
How many do you think we could have sold if we could get the quantity? 100?
More than that. If we could get the quantity, it's just not going to...
We just can't.
We just can't. We just absolutely can't.
Well done, everybody.
I mean, that's a finished pendant. You're telling me that's a £400 pendant? No chance.
I think probably, Tom, the best thing to do is ask the call centre directly. Because we'll figure it out. Do you know what? I'm only being so precious about this because we're so limited, and if there's one available, I don't want it to be left on the table.
Not when there's nearly 100 people that want it. Right. So this is your second.
2 carat.
I would just, if you can get it. This is absolutely breathtaking. Again, it's the same colour. It's the same cutting. It's just the most
I love them so much.
Sensational.
And actually, Steph, I don't have a blue zircon. How ridiculous. Toby's got the zircon. I don't actually have one. So I'm sitting here thinking I also need to get one.
Well, hang on a minute. You said no staff shopping. You can't. If I can't, you can't.
I know.
At the end, we'll check at the end and then we'll see if there's anything available.
Tom, have you secretly taken one out of stock for me? Is that what you've done? Secretly.
Right then. So
okay,
this
we ready?
is now there is more. There is more available of this design.
20.
20. Right, we're on to the next one now. 20, which is better because we've just had nearly 100 people miss out.
And it's still a 2 carat stone.
And the funny thing is, as gorgeous as this looks on screen, because it does, there's no 2 ways about it, it looks so much better in person.
I know.
It is just...
You need daylight. That's what you need.
It is absolutely... Look at that. It is incredible.
Just bring graphics in, Tom. I think they're just going to fly. Okay. Okay, we'll deal with it after, don't worry. Okay, we're just going to go straight into it because they're going to sell out instantly.
2 carats, stunning. It is, you could call this the Goldilocks. It is. If you missed out of the 2.5, don't worry, because nobody is going to go, well, that would be nice, a half carat bigger.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful. And it's this cutting. Now, zircon, of the 2 that we're showing you today, and hopefully Cherry can do some more collections for us in other gemstones, but in the 2 gems we're showing you today, this is giving you colour, brilliance and fire like no other gem.
Like no other. And it is because of that cutting as well that makes such a big difference. Okay, let's go straight in at under £1,000. We're giving you a few seconds. Let's go to $999, if that's all right, Tom, and then we'll give you your final price. We're just going to give you a moment. Again, just to let you know, we are going under £500.
Wow.
Well, we are going under £400. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
It's still 2 carats. It's exactly the same quality. It has the same cutting. It has that round, brilliant cut.
We'll bring you them out as well if you do want to set it, and we'll talk to you about how to do that when we do it as well. But look at this. Absolutely amazing. The most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fire and brilliance and colour. It is absolutely remarkable. This is a 7mm wrap. And also, just for those of you who are wanting to get this, the bigger the quantity, let's remember, we can do you a really, really amazing deal. Beautiful blue, wonderful colour, stunning.
Yeah, it's amazing. I just love everything about it. I actually love them loose, you know, which is, I'm glad that we did this. I'm glad we didn't set them all for you and do it as a finished piece of jewellery for you. A, because you can see the gemstone, and B, because then you can choose to set it in the pendant mount if you want the pendant mount, or you can make it into a ring mount, or we can bring future ring mounts, whatever you want to do. But this is a collectible hour. That's what the purpose of the show is, to bring you a gemstone that we just cannot bring. Okay, are we ready to do this? The last one disappeared extremely quickly. We are going under £400 again. Do we have 30 seconds, please, Mike, and then we will go.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible. The colour is outrageous. The light performance is breathtaking. Whether you're setting this into the pendant, whether you're setting it, I mean, this is without question a 4-figure piece of jewellery. Once you know you've got it as a finished piece of jewellery, it is absolutely breathtaking. And what you are getting right now is the opportunity to see that beautiful presence of colour and that wonderful fire that just blows everybody away. It's so rare, it's so special.
Yeah.
Today,
we know we could do $399, don't we? We know we could do that. We know we could match the price. We know we could go slightly lower at $379. We could do $349. We're not going to do that either. All the way down to $299.
Amazing.
I know.
It is exceptionally beautiful. You have your split pay option as well, so you can use that to get that into your collection. I genuinely don't know anywhere else in the world where you can go to source the quality, the colour, the exceptional cutting, not for $999 today.
$299.
Amazing, absolutely
Graphics
amazing.
I knew this would happen.
The most beautiful colour, the most beautiful fire.
Whenever Toby and I are on air, the graphics just break. So, the system doesn't like it. We just do things we're not allowed to do. That's the problem. We have had a few gremlins recently, haven't we?
We have had quite a few, actually, quite a few. It's always when we have the really busy auctions. It's amazing.
Let's just talk to you about a couple of prices. It is going to $299. We now don't know if the phone lines are frozen, the graphics are frozen, everything's frozen. Let's just show you some prices though that you can pay. So here is a beautiful zircon again. Again, it's not round brilliant cut. It's round cut, but it's not the brilliant cutting that we're seeing here. But it is a beautiful antique, amazing. I mean, love that ring. $3,750. We're at £299. I mean, how do you go from, okay, I understand there's history there, it's set into gold, it's beautiful, but that is a £3,500 ring, which I actually look at now and think that's quite cheap.
Yeah, no, I know.
Because compared to what we know NY Blue are going to do with the price of this gemstone, if you go from that ring back to what we're offering you today for £299, how is that possible?
I know, it's incredible.
How?
It is absolutely incredible. So the website is showing £299, so you can purchase it. If you speak to the call centre will give you £299 as well. When we have, I think what it is if you imagine, you know, like when the Glastonbury tickets go on sale and their website, do you know what I mean? The reason
you'll have to ring IT.
Whenever we have auctions like this, it's literally like putting on a concert of, you know, something that's just going to be thousands and thousands of people trying to purchase it. So we are going to work on our details for you. And good thing about this gemstone is we can tell you loads of stuff about it whilst we're working out the graphics.
Yeah,
and
we
working
can
out
talk
how
about it for hours.
It's the oldest gem in the world. Do you know, I learned about how they actually carbon date. So I've known it's the oldest gemstone in the world for years, but it's to do with, I think it's the lithium. There's an element within it that basically over so many billions of years changes, it kind of, not mutates, but kind of composes into a different element. So when they actually found the oldest zircon in the world, the one they found in Canada and redated the planet with, as saying that as though it's like nothing, right?
No.
Just casually redate the planet. It was because of the lithium that had been broken down and then had a different element. So they said it has to be over 6 billion. It's incredible.
That is
I
amazing.
know, it's really...
That's the thing, there's so much to this gem, isn't there?
So, and also just the way that it reacts to the light. We know it's a birefringent gemstone, so almost all gemstones are singularly refractive. Some rare special gems are birefractive. So do you remember when we learned in school about the light that goes through the prism? I always think about, is it Pink Floyd album cover?
Yeah.
It's like, shows you the rainbow. This gemstone does it twice. So you get that reaction twice. It's just amazing.
And that's the thing, there's no way. In fact, I haven't put that slide in and I should have done. It's hard to imagine how much better it is than a diamond until you see the fire coming out. When Tom's not busy doing a million things, we'll show the way the fire comes out of the gemstone. But we're at 299. We've made it.
Right.
299.
We have it for you. 299. Absolutely incredible, beautiful, beautiful colour and size for this price. That's a full 2 carats that you are getting for an exceptional deal of just 299. We're going to do a little stock check so we can work out how many we have. They are absolutely exquisite, beautiful colour.
I tell you what we're going to do, because I knew this would happen with me, and I'm so sorry for everybody who missed out on the first one and the fact you're having technical issues in this auction.
You're not going to do an apology
We're going to go lower. Yeah.
You're not going to do an apology
Any
price.
excuse for an apology price. We love an apology price. Right, 30 seconds please, Mike, and we will go lower for you.
Wow.
Nothing's changed. Still a 2 carat stone. It's still Cambodian blue zircon. It's still the gemstone that we're seeing selling £3,000 to £5,000 at the moment for this kind of carat weight, and we're at 299. It's a no-brainer at £299, but we will go slightly lower. Just why not? What, I'm only here once.
I know. Do you know what? It's a launch. We've had a graphic. Whenever we have, the good thing is, this is what we do, because when we have a graphical problem or a technical issue, we want you to stay tuned and watch us. So we always come back with an apology deal. So you think, oh gosh, I'm not going to turn it off if the graphics go again. You shouldn't be getting this deal, but today you are.
£249. Let's take another £50
Amazing.
off, just for no reason.
Amazing.
Let's just do it.
But that, do you know what? That might mean that collectors that were kind of on the fence about it can go, do you know what? For that price point, I mean, I can put that £50 towards the silver mount or another mount if you want to mount it in something else. But £249 is an irreplaceable price for a 2 carat stone. They expect to, see it $3,000 and $5,000 a carat.
I think you could name your price on this gemstone right now. You could name your price. And by the way, the mounts are so affordable. They're less than £20 the mounts.
Yeah. So you can make that finished piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
On your screen right now for less than the price we should have been at for this design.
Honestly.
It's incredible. And when we do the mounts, we'll show you, even if you're brand new, if you've never set a piece of jewellery, that these mounts have been designed specifically for you. If I can do it, you definitely can do it. $249 today. They would make for phenomenal earrings. I know that's pretty fancy to have 2 carat zircon earrings. But they really, really are stunning. Beautiful colour. And you get the most amazing. Now, last year, Toby told me that Tiffany & Co. were after blue zircon. So last year, you can go back and watch, I think it was about November time, I had a show with Toby on our sister channel with Zircon, and he said, can't make any confirmations, but Tiffany & Co. are looking at blue zircon. It's a perfect stone for them. It's their colour. Yeah. It's fiery. It's rare. It is. There's not a blue diamond in the world that looks like this. You know what I mean? So he was saying Tiffany & Co. have been trying to get it, but because of the NY blue, it hasn't been confirmed.
I wonder how. Well, they have some power, don't they, in the industry?
They have some power.
Look at this from literally a few days ago. Tiffany & Co. reveals new high jewellery collection named in the Blue Book 2025. Look at how much zircon they have got in there.
4 days ago, that was published.
So that is headlining the Blue Book. What's it called? The Seahorse Blue Zircon Brooch. So they haven't even called it the Seahorse Brooch. It's the Seahorse Blue Zircon Brooch.
And not a single one of those zircons will be as big as this.
No, that looks big there, doesn't it?
Yeah,
actually,
but it's a brooch, so it's not going to be 2 carats in any single one of those zircons. But he was right. Good old Tobes.
Tobes knows his zircon. Honestly, he'll be jealous that I'm sitting here doing this collection. Luckily, he's in Thailand. Otherwise, he'd have bombarded the show. No question about it. I don't know if we've still got technical problems. So how many of we showing are left?
Okay.
Would you? Can we go to Mike? Sorry, can we do a how to buy? I'm really sorry. This always happens.
It's so frustrating.
Do you know what? I'm doing the show on Sunday, and I think from beginning to end, me and Susie are going to be sitting here apologising for the phone lines because it seems to happen with me and Toby at the moment all the time.
It's not you. I'm sorry. It's the it's the zircon. Everybody wants it. It's crashed our system. It's not you, Cherry. It's because you've got fantastic taste in bringing us jewellery, is what it is.
But we need to know how many you've got. We're literally blind at the moment. We're literally blind. And Tom can't get through to the call centre because you're all on the phone line. So let's just have a moment. This is how you get involved.
Find out what's going on, and then we'll be back for you.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Don't you just love a technical problem? Don't you just love it? We've got zero idea how many have sold.
Out.
We could just see names. Now, if we go by your names, it's definitely sold out a long time ago.
But
Call centre are saying potentially we've got 6 left. Tom can see 3 left. We don't know.
So behind the scenes, normally our computer system all marries up to say this is how many are in stock. This is when it launched on air. We've got all the information so that we can make really comprehensive decisions. Today we have no information.
So, Mike,
we're flying solo.
Let's just do it. 30-second clock, please. This is
You're going to do it.
Painful.
She's going to go again.
Do you know what? I've got a feeling we've got 20 people sitting at home now going, great.
Okay, yeah, go again.
Great.
Go on then, Cherry. Drop it lower.
All of you paid the final low price.
We don't know if it's sold out. What kind of Mickey Mouse operation is this? Dial, maybe you'll get one. We don't know. We might. It's showing that we have availability.
But your names are, anyway.
But we're not sure.
So
we're going to do a lower price.
It's a good PR auction, isn't it?
And if you got it, brilliant. If you haven't got it yet, get on the phone.
We are now. I guarantee you, if I were to place another deal tomorrow with a close relationship, I'm still outpriced now. There's no way I could repeat 249. If I'm sat here in a year at 499, I'm happy, and I will not react any differently to how I am now at 499 because I'll still be saying, look at Tiffany's showing this, and look at everybody selling it for £3.5.
Tiffany have just launched this 4 days ago. 4 days ago. What do you think the impact and influence of Tiffany & Co. picking up a new gemstone does to the stone? Do you remember Tanzanite? Do you remember that little old gemstone Tanzanite that's now one of the biggest gemstones to collect around the world? That has gone up thousands of times price per carat in the 60 years that Tiffany & Co. have brought it to us. 4 days ago, Tiffany & Co. launched their blue book, launching on the front of their blue book a brooch featuring blue zircon. What do you think is going to happen in the last... We've been telling everybody it's now happening. That's now. What do you think the influence of Tiffany & Co? Imagine if Tiffany & Co said, oh, we've got a bit of a technical issue today. Don't worry, we're going to take your price even lower.
Do you know what? It pains me. This is so undervaluing this, by the way. This is devaluing to another level. In fact, let's do a 1 minute to close immediately because I don't care now whether they sold or not. So we'll drop the price and you have 1 minute to get it at that price. But I think all of you are going to be sitting at home pretty saying, I've got it at 249 and now I'm just paying 199. Let's just do it.
It might even be sold out. This is the beauty and the curse of live TV.
All that work though, you just think all of this work, the time sourcing them, and now there's absolutely no chance. It's not just about how low Jewellery Maker take it and how much money Jewellery Maker lose. It's not necessarily about that. It's about how do I bring it back in a year if I can get 5 more, 4 more, 20 more at $499 because that is reality.
Now, you know, Tiffany & Co are jumping on this revolution. What do you think the demand is going to do for this gem? This could be the first time you've heard of this, you know, and then now it's going to be, you know, this is the thing. This time last year, well, about November last year, I remember it specifically because it was the last show before Christmas, and I was saying, Tobes, can you bring us back next morning? He was like, you're joking. And he said, it hasn't been confirmed, but because Toby knows everybody in the industry, right? Toby is the Gemstone guy, and he said, I know Tiffany & Co are looking at it. I know Tiffany & Co are trying to buy it. And now, look at that, 4 days ago, 6 months after that show, Tiffany & Co are advertising on the front of their blue book. That's better than Kim Kardashian wearing it. I mean, that is just absolutely unbelievable. You mark my words. So Toby said Tiffany & Co are going to be launching it, or might be launching it. I reckon next Oscars, Gaga, she'll be wearing it.
Yeah.
She will be wearing the Tiffany & Co blue zircon mega.
Well, I'll tell you what will happen as well is that Tiffany's are making the most of it while they can because of NY Blue probably. And then what do you think NY Blue are going to do marketing-wise? They're going to put it all over, they're going to plaster it over celebrities.
This is what they knew would happen. This is what they wanted. This is what the NY Blue invested into it for because they knew that this was going to happen.
Update on the first one, the 2.5 carat, there is one available. Again, we've had system errors from the beginning. There's one available. We're going into the final blue zircon in a second, but if you do want the big one, it's on the website as well if you want to buy it on the web. It's $399 for the 2.5 carat. There's one in the world. There was about 70 of you, so good luck on that. Okay, last one. We will do the mounts, but let's do the last zircon.
It's gorgeous. Now this is a
size?
6 mil, which is, by the way, on appearance, the same as a 1 carat diamond. You know, a diamond is around a 6 mil round stone, which how many people do you know that has a full carat diamond? Probably not many. You're about to get this beautiful, it's right. So far, it looks like our graphics are with us. Far, far, far rarer than a 1 carat diamond.
Far. And the price of this already we have seen go super high. Okay, this is the last chance to buy Ratnakiwi zircon for I don't know how long. We don't have any strands, we don't have any more loose gemstones, we don't have anything at Gems TV at the moment, we don't have anything. So the last time I sold it on Gems TV, we were selling 2 carat pieces for $649, $699. It was Kate and I. And she got in touch with Mitch Brownlee, actually, who is he's heading up NY Blue. And it's just, there's so much to say about this gem. I mean, you're right in the hub of this gemstone at a time where we haven't increased our price yet.
Yeah.
But we will increase our price. I don't care, you know. It's one of those gemstones where you say,
you know, like Toby's that he's had for 20 years. He'll just keep it. That's fine. We can keep it. I mean, on the back of this Tiffany & Co piece, this is only going to become more and more popular. This is only going to become like this. Imagine if Cherry put a collection together for you of tanzanite a month or 6 weeks before Tiffany & Co released tanzanite. Imagine if Cherry said, right, we've got some of these gemstones, they're called tanzanite, we'll put a collection together, and then Tiffany & Co go, we'll launch a new gemstone, it's called tanzanite. And you're going to get the price of 6 weeks before. Do you know what I mean? It's just absolutely amazing.
I feel like we're priced, even further away from that. I'm just going to try and find you a price. I mean, we've got blue diamond prices there, which are just silly. That's £500,000, that is. That's a blue diamond there.
At that size?
What's the size it say there?
Well, you can just kind of see
1 carat.
So it's a 1 carat
Natural, fancy, intense blue
which by
It's
just
rare.
looking at the colour, I would have said, if you just showed me that pendant and said, Steph, what's this gem? I'd have said it's a blue zircon.
Yeah, I know.
Because the colour, that's
$500,000
that's 2 of my house.
The bigger one, right? Look at the bigger one. It's £3 million. That's
What in
for
the-
a fancy, intense natural diamond, and that's 2 carats.
It's
Three-
a
£3
£3 million
I was looking last night thinking, when did that happen? But if we look at zircons, there's an amazing zircon for £5,000.
Beautiful.
That shows you the light going in and out of the gemstone. Just honestly, you've got to get it home. You've got to get it home to see it. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, we've already shown you. This one here is $5,700 for a loose stone. Beautiful. There's a gorgeous antique ring there for $3,750. Like, it's thousands. The price is the thousands. Right, should we just do something ridiculous? We've lost about 20 minutes thanks to technical difficulties. So should we just do something absolutely ridiculous for the last one? It is a carat. You have that carat mark. We have, I think, less than 30. We've got, should we do 1 minute clock? And then do you want me to just do one crazy price? Okay, let's do that. 30 seconds or a minute, whatever. There we go. 60 seconds, 1 crazy price.
It's when you say, should we do a crazy price? What with the tiger's eye that we can replace tomorrow?
I know.
Not with this gem, not with this incredible and beautiful gemstone. The mounts will be coming as well, and the mounts are really, really affordable and really, really easy to use. Absolutely fantastic to see so many of you appreciating this wonderful, rare and beautiful blue treasure. It is absolutely incredible today to be able to do this, and it's a serendipity moment for yourself. A serendipity moment for yourself to get the price that you're about to get.
I'm actually nervous to say this price because of the time and the work. It's always so painful, isn't it, when you're on the buying side to then see it to come to fruition, because you've never got enough and the price is just always there because we're falling auction. That's the way it happens. The last one could have closed at $299. That would have left this probably $149, but we're not going to do that.
You're not going to hang on, wait. You're not going to do 149.
Not going to do 149. One big crash. Ready? The last zircon that there is, $99.99.
1 full carat. 1 full carat.
$99.
That they predict to be priced at $5,000 a carat.
Oh, do you know what? I was wrong. Look at that.
I was going to say it's 15. I didn't want to correct you and be like, it's 15. It's
So
5
the minimum
to 15.
is 5.
Yeah, 5 to 15. So it says here, NY Blue aims to establish a retailing price range per carat of 5 and 15,000, which will put the company at billions of dollars. Now, their pathway, I've actually, because I'm a massive nerd, I actually read their whole marketing plan last summer. It was a 15-pager, but
it was long, yeah.
It detailed their intention. They are right on track.
Oh, they're
they
amazing.
are right on track with their intention.
What a genius idea to take a stone that everybody in the world loves.
I can't believe I've actually got goosebumps. Oh my word, I'm so looking forward to this coming. What a great price, out of this world. Sally, I'm so happy for you. Now listen, we are going to be bringing to the mount. So in terms of actually setting it, all you need is your normal pliers and a cutter, your normal wire cutter. So Cherry has designed these so that they are plenty wide. They're kind of like a beginner way of doing it. I've got let me pick up the right side. So you literally have to place it within the mount, use your pliers
I'm glad I'm not holding
close around the prongs and then cut them.
So the difference that we've done this time is that we've made those prongs extra long so that you can have that as far wrapped around the gemstone as you want, or you can trim them down. So that is something that we've never done before at Jewellery Maker as well. The prongs are longer than we've ever done them before in the mount.
And so you don't need to be a silversmith. You can do this yourself. It is absolutely brilliant. It is a fantastic way to set your beautiful stone, or of course you can just keep it if you're a gem collector, or of course you can have it made into a piece of 18 karat gold or platinum. It's absolutely amazing. The most gorgeous stone. That is £100 for the full carat. It's beautiful.
Okay, we're going to close this auction because it's a shock horror. We've gone over the hour, but not our fault. But we're going to do 30 seconds to close this. It is amazing. It should have been, honestly, I thought that when I was thinking about it last night, I thought potentially 499, 399 or 349, and we ended up way lower, and then this would be 149 as the lowest big auction.
Yeah.
Well, I say big auction, not big, but we are at 99.99. The plan was never, I mean, it's on 2 split pay. The plan was not to be under £100 on this, otherwise it would not be on 2 split pay. So well done. We've got multi-buyers galore. I'm not surprised. Make earrings and a pendant, 2 lots of earrings. You can sell them on. I'd love to know actually what people are going to do. Trilogy. Oh my God.
Or really fancy, you could do a blue zircon in the middle and then 2 beryls either side. That would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's exactly what we just said. 2 split pay. Well done. Congratulations. You've got it. Beautiful, beautiful quality.
Are the mounts on pre-order? Are the mounts on pre-order? Oh no, they're not. Okay. But you did put the beryls on pre-order.
Oh no, the beryls are not.
How are they sold out then? How have they sold out then? Oh, I thought you said they had. They're going. Right, we're going to start now. We'll go quicker now.
Right, we've sorted the graphics.
Oh, I see. The zircon sold. The big zircon's gone. Well done. Okay, got you.
So it's beryl time.
Beryl time.
This is amazing. So I think of it like, and what I was saying yesterday when we was talking about the show. Is if the blue zircon has got the colour, the fire, and the brilliance, but this gemstone has more brilliance than any other gem, inclusive of all the diamonds I've brought to you before. The amount of light, it is literally, you said a quote earlier, it is capturing light like no other gem, and this is a beryl. This is not what beryls normally do, is it? This is because of that mine. It's the Himalayan location.
It's the Himalayan location that gives you the clarity, and also then you have to have that cutting. The reason why it sparkles the way it does, and I'll find a video in a second while Steph's chatting to you, the reason why this gives you fire like no other beryl, is because of the cutting. So this is the first time I've been able to bring you a collection ever to television of brilliant cut Himalayan beryl. Toby's got a pitch there. Do you know what? Show that video of Toby, but
this is when he was sourcing it for you.
Yeah, that's before it became my engagement ring. Now, that's stunning, right?
There's no beryls that look like that. This is like an anomaly.
Let me show you another video though. But let's start. Let's just go because they're going to sell out. It's one of the best gemstones that, in my opinion, you can buy. It is a beryl. Beryl means emerald, aquamarine, morganite, bixbyte, the best gemstones in the world. This is the purest of them all, and they will sell it. The first time I've ever brought it to television in my cut, and they will go. It is so in demand. Best of luck. How big is this one?
2 carat.
2 carat, 8 mil.
Now, honestly, you've never seen anything like it.
Look at it. Have you ever seen anything?
No.
Would you say to anybody that was a gosh night?
No. If somebody said to me, Steph, I'm thinking of an engagement piece, I'm thinking of a really special piece for my 60th, or do you think I should buy a diamond or a Himalayan beryl? I'd be like, that isn't a question.
Yeah.
Be quiet and get the beryl. That is just on it. Look at the stone. It is outrageous. There's not a crystal in this world. There's not a what are they? The lab growns. There's nothing. Factory growns, they call them now. There is not a diamond in the world that looks like this. It is outrageous.
It's totally natural. Now, what you've got here, now we know the value of zircon and we know what's going on with the zircon world, but what's amazing about beryl is it's been established for so long.
Yeah.
You know that emeralds are tens of thousands. When you get the best of Colombia, the best of bixbyte, the best of Santa Maria aquamarine, the best,
Morganite.
means tens of thousands per carat.
Yeah.
Tens of thousands per carat. You are looking at simply the best white beryl in existence.
Yeah, and that's we can see that. We can, even if you know nothing of gemstones. And this is the thing with the beryllium family and how beryl normally grows. First and foremost, it normally grows with colour. The formation over tens of thousands of years It normally
Yeah.
forms with colour. That's because it's an alchromatic gemstone, which means if there is a presence of chromium or vanadium, you'll get an emerald. If there is a presence of morganite, of manganese, you'll get a morganite. If there is a presence of iron, you'll get an aquamarine. And that is much more common. It is much more common that over the tens of thousands and hundreds of years, other elements have come into play. That's why we see more coloured beryls. It is not common that the beryl is pure. It is so rare, it's like the mother stone. It is just pure, colourless light.
And also,
Margot, capital letters. That is so beautiful.
Thank you, Margot. Do you know what? I feel like as well, I've never said this before because I'm not the sourcer normally in my family, but I feel like if anybody wants this gem, I'm the only person you're going to go to. Where do you go to say, because if you go to most people who stock Goshenite, they're not brilliant cut. No. They're not Himalayan level.
And they're not this clean.
And
they have a tinge of a champagne or a yellowy colour.
Always.
They're not this white.
In fact, I'll show you some pictures of some lower quality in a second quickly. Right, should we go to £1,999? That's less than £1,000 a carat, which I think, based on other top quality beryls, is phenomenal. So £1,999. Just have a quick look at how it forms as well. Because even where it forms from the Himalayas, look how dirty that is.
I know.
So to get the clean material, you've got to go right into the depth of the gemstone to then get the pure clean. And as I showed you before, that's what white beryl can look like. It's almost yellow, it's included, it's quite cloudy.
That's a decent Goshenite. You know, that's a decent white beryl.
There's another one that's not white at all, is it? I mean, that's aquamarine, really. And that's very included.
That's sold as white beryl.
Yeah. And there's two amazing stones. But again, can you see the hints of other colour?
And also the difference in the cutting.
Yeah.
You lose in both that. I mean, they're stunning. Don't get me wrong. I'm not being a gemstone snob. If somebody wanted to give me that, I'd take it. But in terms of the cutting, I'll go for this 10 times over.
Can I just show you a video really quickly? Because this is my stone, and this is what your stone will also show. So that's before I got my setting, that's just in a, what's that for fire? That's fire. That's what this stone does. See what I mean about get it home into daylight, because then you see that.
That's unreal.
Isn't it?
Cherry, I've never seen any gem do that.
Isn't that cool?
Do you know,
it's like all that is? All that is, and all the gemstone world is quality and cutting.
Yeah,
That's all you need.
It is 100%.
On that note,
if this wasn't cut like it is in this particular stone, it wouldn't allow for the light to do it. It wouldn't allow. This is why when people go to buy their diamond engagement ring and the dealer says, right, let me tell you about the 4 C's, and they talk about the carat weight and they talk about the colour and they talk about clarity, and they undervalue the cut. You could have the finest stone in the world. If it's cut wrong, it won't look good. This is as superb a cut as it gets, Cherry. It's incredible.
And yet again, we will go under £500. So 30-second clock, please, Mike. Then we'll take this straight down for you. How many have we got left? 1 left, did you say? 2. 2 left. That's it. And yeah, best of luck, because again, if I could only source for this time, with this being a project I've been working on for the last few months, I don't see me bringing this back again.
It's incredible. It's incredible beryl. And if you collect gemstones, maybe you've got some of our rarer gems in your collection, this is definitely one to have. It's absolutely beautiful. The most beautiful. It's unbelievable. This is incredible light. Rare.
Now, I actually would position this even higher than the zircon, given the fact that it's already an established beryl, but that's not what we're going to do today, because again, we pass on the saving to you. So today, unbelievably, don't ask me why, and don't ask me to do it again. This is $299 for you today. $299.
Now, that's as good as a deal you are going to get. That is from the vaults of Cavill. £299. Now, I've got a friend, I probably shouldn't say this, but I've got a friend who's, her soon-to-be husband spent about £12,000 on a diamond about 4 months ago, Christmas time. And I'm telling you now.
I know, it's painful.
It's unbelievable. It is absolutely unbelievable. There is one chance today. Loads of you there that want to check it out. Now, if you don't want it, Don't worry, because I'm going to purchase it, okay?
It's sold out, Steph.
Oh.
Is that for me? Oh, what? It's like somebody read my mind. No, I think it's for you.
Well, Pauline, Heather, Alan, Anna, if you ever need a Beryl babysitter.
I know. I feel like that. Anytime, that's fine.
It's all right. I'll get if there's one left, I'm getting it. I'm telling you now. Even if you know nothing about gemstones, and I understand the rarity of this, I understand the gravity of how special this is, but even if this is your very first gemstone purchase, it is a corker. Wow.
Okay, 2 more auctions. That's it. That's all we've got, and it's 11:15. I apologise for eating into your 11 o'clock hour, but we can't not bring you these, and we have got rid of the gremlins. Hopefully, I shouldn't have said that, should I? Hopefully, it was auction 2 went wrong last time. Right, it is the second of your beryl.
Oh,
graphics in. Let's go. It's stunning. Again, we are talking about phenomenal carat weight. To own a carat of any of these level of gemstones is amazing. There's less than 25 though.
There is no colour.
I know.
There is no, and the more common colour that you will see in a white beryl is yellow. So you will, even in the finest goshenite I've seen, and sometimes a little pink, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that really faint morganite colour.
It literally follows the pattern of a diamond. The reason you pay so much more for a D flawless diamond versus a VS diamond is purely that different
Lack of
colour, impurity, yeah. So, a D versus a G, or a flawless versus it's the same principle basically for the beryl. Right, it is a carat. I'm so happy to see so many of you there that are loving this gemstone. It's massive again. Look how big that is.
Stunning.
So actually, I'm saying a carat like that's the most amazing thing.
Yeah,
It's 7 millimeters though.
Yeah, it's amazing. It really is. And there isn't. This is far rarer than a diamond. So there isn't a grading scale for white beryl. But if there was, this would be a D flawless. It is just that pure and that white. I honestly, I cannot wait for you to get this home. Are you going to set it into the mount? So this is the mount that we are going to provide for you in a moment, which you can set yourself. So if you wanted to create the pendant that we've shown you how to do, then you can do that. Very beautiful as a gorgeous piece of jewellery. Or, of course, you can have it designed and put into anything. We can just collect it if you are somebody who collects gems.
Diamond pendant, just as a comparison. I can't see, can you see what carat weight that is there that I've selected? Is it? I've selected a 2 carat there at £25,000. So that's, there you go. That gives you, now that won't be D flawless though.
No.
That's the difference. So £25,000, and like you said, your friends just spent 12,000. People, that's what people pay for diamonds. The great thing is about, I mean, don't get me wrong, I hope we do bring diamonds on JM. But the great thing about these stones is they're so much rarer and they're so beautiful, and we've never ever been able to do the diamond brilliant cutting before. Okay, are we ready? 30-second clock, and then we'll do some, I don't even know now. We've gone so much lower on everything, I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue. I don't know what you're going to do with terms of pricing. I just recommend our collectors get on that telephone line. I mean, it's a carat. It's a carat, so it is absolutely beautiful. Remember, you've got the most amazing deal. 1 carat. Where can we go? I mean, the most beautiful brilliance, the most beautiful light performance. It's clean, it's perfectly white. It is going to make for a sensational piece of jewellery, or of course you can collect it. It is absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, well done everybody. The big one has sold out for $299. We should have been higher really, even as I said it, I thought we should have been higher, but we'll follow suit. So we'll take this today straight down to $149.
Amazing.
Isn't it?
If there's one, I'm going to have it. It is absolutely amazing. What a beryl. What a special, beautiful stone. And, you know, I hope that you appreciate, you know, Cherry's one of my really good friends, so I think if Cherry has her Himalayan beryl as her engagement ring, then that's good enough for me. Do you know what I mean? Like this is you know, you have a system around you, relationships around you, where you literally could have any gem in the world, and this is the one that you wear proudly every day. It's just absolutely such a special, such a beautiful, such a rare and stunning gemstone to own and enjoy.
And not many people have it, do they?
No.
That's the thing. People who know me want one. But actually, if you look at, when you meet people, not many people own one of these. because they just don't exist.
So rare, so special, so beautiful. Your mount is going to be really affordable. So you literally can set this and make it into a beautiful piece of jewelry yourself. Beautifully cut, wonderful material, and a deal today that I think you're going to absolutely adore. One beautiful full carat stone, stunning quality. Make sure you are on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can, because this is limited. This is the first time we're seeing the brilliant cut collection, and you know, Cherry is working on other gemstones to bring to you, but not more beryl. So if you want the beryl, then this is the time to get it home today. It's extraordinary.
Well done, everybody. And we are 3/4 of the way sold. And I love it when this happens. This is my favourite way for it to happen, because we could sit here for another 3 minutes. We could bring a clock in, and we are 3/4. Well, no, over that now. Over 3/4 have sold. And this is what I love doing, because you're happy at that price, and we're going to go again.
We are over in time.
Go
this is one of the, like I said, there's a blessing and a curse of being live on TV, because time, sometimes we
and also, do you know what? We don't need to go lower, but we did it on the zircon one, so I want to do it for you on this as well.
I get it.
So, or even though all of you are happy at 149, 30 seconds, we will do this for you, but this is a one-off. Please understand the time, the effort, the difficulty to get you gemstones like this. We will go lower. Secure yours now, because it's not a guarantee that we'll ever bring these back again. The mounts are coming up. It's a phenomenal gemstone. Even if you just keep it locked away forever, it's one to own, because hardly anybody in the world owns it. Number one in this level of clarity, this quality, and obviously with the brilliant cut as well. So yes, okay, we don't need to go low. We all know that. We all know that we could be higher. How much would that be if it were an emerald, if it were a diamond, if it were an aquamarine of this level? We know we don't need to go lower than 149, but we will for you today. Well done, everybody. Thank you for trusting me at 149, but today you all pay just $99.99. Why not?
Not a little crash.
No.
Not a little crash. You're getting a £50 reduction in price today. Because of the way that the show's gone, we went lower than we intended on the zircon. We want every single one of you to have the best opportunity possible. That is brilliant.
I think we should probably close it there as well. Should we do a minute to close?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think so. I mean, we can bring this back on another day, or you know, even on our sister channel. It's just, that is extraordinary. This absolutely undervalues the beauty and the quality. And the best part about it for our collectors is when you get it home, you are going to be bowled over. When you realise what you have for this price, you are going to be absolutely bowled over. That is so extraordinarily beautiful, so special.
I imagine a lot of our collectors as well on JM, more than on gems, are, you know how people come to us for gemstones? They'll come to us and say, can you source this, or can you get me this? I imagine our JM customers are similar.
Yeah.
Because you'll be well known within your family and your friends as being the gemstone person or a jewellery maker. I imagine people come to you all the time to have this, whether you're going to make it for somebody else or sell it on, whatever. It's such a rarity because hardly anyone has them.
Yeah.
Even Jewellery Maker, in the position that we're in, we can't do this every day. We can't just bring you gemstones like this every day.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And I also think it's a wonderful twist on May's birthstone. You know, emerald is, of course, May's birth gem, but lots of people are able to have emeralds.
Actually, I didn't say that. When people ask me what my engagement ring is, I always say white emerald, because people don't understand emerald. If I say Himalayan beryl, no one knows what it is, but actually it is a white emerald. So that's what I always call it, because essentially it is a white emerald.
It's absolutely amazing.
Right, one more.
Final one. Final one. Now this is a 0.8.
Get ready.
Oh my gosh, this is.
Now these I'd make earrings. These I'd get 2, and I'd make earrings, because it's still a big size, beautiful ring size still. But if you can afford to make earrings out of these, go for it. Promise you, this will blow you away. I'm going to show you that video again in a second of how this gemstone can perform when it is at its best.
Cherry, look at those.
Aren't they amazing?
Oh my goodness me. Okay, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful stones. Stunning, again, colourless quality. A great way to describe it is a white emerald. That's essentially what Mother Nature has created here. It's a pure emerald. It's a beautiful, rare and stunning treasures, thousands and thousands of years. And isn't it funny how I always think about some of the rarest and most special gemstones in the world are so hard to mine for? This is mined in the Himalayas.
I know.
But
and actually,
that's where when we think about Kashmir sapphires, when we think about extraordinary rare gemstones from this region and location.
Imagine going up that mountain.
No, thank you.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
Like you say, Kashmir,
Sapphires.
And Nilamani.
Yeah, are this high. And it's the tectonic plates actually that millions of years ago, because there was a point on the planet where it was all water. There was a point on the planet where it was all completely smooth. And the tectonic plates, they're shifting still now, right? But the tectonic plates, millions of years ago, they came together and they collided with a massive amount of force and a mixture of minerals that had never met before. When where the Himalayan mountain ridge is now, that used to be two separate tectonic plates which came together to form the mountain range, and they keep moving together. That's why the Himalayan mountains grow about 1.5 inches a year. So actually they formed not at the top of the mountain, they formed as the mountain formed itself. And I think it's like, Mother Nature, she's keeping her finest treasures, as difficult as it is to find.
I don't blame her.
Because there's no big machinery up there. They have to hand mine.
Let me just show you this one more time.
Mountain.
And then we'll do one big price crash. We bring 30 seconds in, Mike, and then we'll bring that price. We're going to go low because we've just done a crazy price on the last one. Here you go. Have a look at what this gemstone can do, because this is my Himalayan beryl.
From the same location.
And that's before it's in my incredible setting as well. That's just it in a that ring was way too big for me. I don't know what size it was, but that was just to hold the stone, just so I could figure out what setting I wanted.
It's beautiful.
And that is just, look at that, that's gem alone. That's not the setting, that's not diamonds either side of it, that's not anything else.
A funky laser or a filter, that's just stone.
I wish I knew how to do that, but I don't. Okay, are you ready? I can't believe I'm going to say this because it's my Himalayan beryl, it's my white emerald, it's my brilliant cut collection, and we're going to $69.99 today. $69.99 to own this gem is just
absolutely amazing.
The unthinkable.
So if you grab the mount, which we will put up for you shortly, then you can set this yourself to have that beautiful pendant. I mean, tell me that this is a pendant that you would be able to get for £100. If as finished jewellery. This is the beauty of jewellery making. You can make it yourself for a lot less than a jewellery store. How beautiful is that?
Look at that.
Under £100 for this.
That's crazy.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So Misha's bought 4 of them, a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. Well done to all of you coming in to grab it. Margot, who sent in the message to say, this is so beautiful. She is able, and this is about, making it achievable for everybody, for normal people. Cherry, you are a normal person as well, but you have access to, in the world of gemstones, you have access to pretty much anything you wanted. Whereas most of us, we would never be able to achieve something like this for $69.99. So I think, it's a really affordable opportunity for so many collectors.
Yeah, well done everybody. Multi-buys galore again, as we would imagine there to be. The mounts will be available in a second if you do want to make pendants. But don't worry, I will bring you some ring mounts. I think ring and earring mounts we should do next time.
I agree.
Just so you've got the selection to do what you want, or you just keep the stone.
I personally would want to wear it as a ring because I can't see a pendant myself and I really want to look at it.
Yeah, that's true. That's
I
very
want that
true.
effect with you wearing it, when you see that.
Constantly looking at it.
Yeah, so if there's any available, I am going to purchase stones because we're not going to do, when Cherry continues with the Brilliant Round cuts, it will be different stones rather than bringing back another collection of beryls. So grab the beryls whilst you can, and we will bring other options for you for mounting. You can also have them set yourself, or you can just keep them, as part of your beautiful loose gemstone collection.
Well done, everybody. Amazing. This, again, is on split pay for you. We didn't plan to go this low, but well done. There's loads of multipliers, and this is the final one. This is it. This is the end of the collection. And because of that, let's do it. Let's go even lower. Why not? For the last one. 30 seconds. Yeah. 30 seconds. There's less than 10. The only problem is there's less than 10, but I don't want 10. I don't want 8. I don't want 6. I don't want 5 left. I want them all gone. So to Lynn, Melanie, Deborah, Irene, everybody on the phone line, we are going to go again. $69.99 is phenomenal. That's why we've got so many multi-buyers on the phone line. But it's your final one, and we are going to go again just because we can. More people joining. Cheshire, Maker, Rachel, Deborah, congratulations all of you. Didn't plan to do this, but we didn't plan to do any of the prices.
No,
we didn't plan for technical problems
With
either.
the plan has well gone out the door.
Can't not do it on the last one, can I? Okay, $49.99. There you go. That's your price. $49.99. We didn't need to do it. Well done on any single one, whether it's the big zircon, the middle one, or the little one, and the same with the Himalayan beryl. Every single one of them's gone lower.
Look in the mount that we're going to give to you in a moment's time, that you can set yourself. Really straightforward. You can use your pliers, take a little bit of time. Literally, you are going to just curve your prongs around the setting and then snip the prong. You can then use just so literally a pair of pliers, a cutting tool, and then like a nail file, so that you can make sure that it's perfectly smooth, and you are going to be able to set that yourself. It is absolutely stunning.
Great way to stop silversmithing if you're not, if that's not what you usually do. Yeah, because it's a simple way of doing it. I'm very proud of it, and I'm very glad that you've all taken advantage. We're going to do a minute's close. Obviously, that price is just ridiculous. And then we'll show you the mounts, and then we will move on because you have a fabulous show coming up with Ellie at 12. I don't know if you want me to do anything else in the 11 with you. What are you meant to be doing at 11?
We need to do the mounts. We definitely need to do the mounts. We've got cashmere aquamarine, meteorite, absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous, under £50, which is just crazy to think that we ended up there. Sometimes we just do not know what is going to happen live. No. Truly, we just cannot make a plan when it comes to something like this. So £24.99 on your split pay, absolutely exceptional. The mounts we will auction for you next. So you can grab those mounts to go along. They will work with both the zircon and the Himalayan beryl, just to answer any questions on that. They are fully calibrated to match the same size as well. So we'll talk you through that when we do the pendant. But you've got the final couple of seconds to check that out. So fantastic to see so many of our jewellery makers getting the brilliant cut collection. Guys. Okay, so let's show you then your mounts. We've got, so they're calibrated in the same way. So the two largest, it's on the diameter. So this is the 8mm mount, which will work for the larger 8mm zircon and the larger 8mm beryl. And it is simply a case of setting the gemstone into the top, using your pliers. I think I've got some pliers just to,
where you put them?
Here's some pliers. Using your pliers to hidden under the desk. Using your pliers to curve around the gemstone, and then you would use your cutters, you'd use your snippers to cut the end of the prong, and then you can literally use a silver file, but honestly a nail file works just as well to set it yourself. Okay, so this is your 8mm stone. Actually, if you've got any 8mm stone, you might be a gem collector, you might have 8mm stones that you want to set as well. It's absolutely brilliant, and we're just going to give to you a fantastic, it's like a trade price, isn't it?
It is, and we're going straight down. It is 925 sterling silver, and it's £15 vitae, $14.99, that is all. Really? But of course we hardly have any because we only made what, 8?
Yeah.
So it's first come, first serve. For anybody who did get them and does want to set them.
Do you know how many silversmiths will be watching right now? This is going to save me a job of creating my own mount. Yeah. I'll just grab one of these. I mean, $14.99. This will work if you've got 8mm beads. It will work. You know, this is absolutely brilliant. So well done if you are able to get this into your collection. So that's your 8mm round for the stunning gem. That you've got the most amazing deal. Well done, and congratulations to you. You've got the 6mm mount as well. We'll pop the details in for the 6mm.
Well done. Okay, so the other one, the 6mm. So we need more mounts, don't we?
We need more mounts.
The problem is as well, my only concern with getting the exact amount of mounts this time is I know that how many stones you've bought in the past.
Exactly, that they
you
don't
want
have a
more
mount
mounts.
for.
Yeah.
That, number one, you would have to pay somebody out, because not everybody is a silversmith. And Cherry, in putting this collection together, because I was like, oh, but I've never set a gemstone. She was like, don't worry, I'm going to do the most simple anybody could set securely with these settings. You literally put the gemstone in the middle, you curve the prongs around the gemstone, you can squash and squeeze. Once it's set, you can tighten it as much as you need to tighten it, and then you just snip. We've done these before, but the response we had, the sort of feedback, was that the prongs weren't big enough, or they weren't long enough for beginners. Fine if you're used to it, but these are specifically exaggerated prongs. You can leave it exaggerated if you like that, but
I think where people make a mistake sometimes is you buy a mount for the diameter of the gemstone. You've got to take into account the depth of the gem.
Yeah.
So, which is what we did this time, obviously. Right, this is a 7mm straight down, because they're flying, to $12.99 on this one. $12.99. I don't remember the last time we sold mount stuff. I don't think we've done it this year.
This isn't just brilliant rounds. This will work with beads. If you've got 7mm beads that you want to set, you know, you can put, as long as it's 7mm. That's why you have a calibrated cut, by the way. It's so that it's kind of universal to the mount. So it is going to work with any stone that is 7mm in diameter, be that the zircon that you've just got, the beryl that you've just got, or a stone you already have in your collection. I've got a Praber that I bought 15 years ago, and it's still loose, but it's a trillion, so I don't know what to do with it. How did I have to sell it? We're still live, Jerry. That's like when me and Jerry just having a chat. And I'm like, what do you think I should do with my Praber? Sell it, babe.
Don't sell it. Sell it.
Right. Well done. It's a silver mount as well, which is just fantastic. Right then.
I read an article the other day in a business. It's Business Insider, I think, and it's the #1 gemstone at the moment for investment. They're saying
Praber.
If people can get hold of it, they're investing their money in it. Funnily enough, can't bring you Praber collection. I'll try, but I can't.
No, imagine that. Right. You've just moved a mountain and brought some Himalayan beryl, so we'll.
And that's hard enough.
For a moment. Exactly.
That's hard enough. Okay, the last mount, and we are taking this under £10, $9.99 for your 6mm mount. It is the last one that we have, unfortunately. I will work on bringing you more mounts for not just these gemstones, but for other gemstones as well. I do think we should do some ring mounts as well.
I agree.
But yeah, $9.99.
Message us in if you'd like to see more mounts. If that's something, because if it's not what you want, then this is the beauty of having Cherry with us, because she can say, oh, we won't go down that road. But if you want, just message us and say, ring mounts, please, earring mounts, please. Because this works with the 6mm beryl, the 6mm zircon, or any 6mm stone. Any 6mm stone, this will work with as well. So I'm sure you'll have 6mm stones at home that you want to set, and that's just brilliant, isn't it? For $9.99.
The other thing we're working on, which we couldn't make happen for this collection, and I wasn't sure whether to do it anyway, is gold mounts, because I would personally set the stone in gold if I had the option. Which is why I'm saying there's no pressure. Keep it. And I can bring you a gold mount. And
it's like my Praber. I just
don't know what to do.
Yeah.
But if you are after gold mounts, we are getting some. But we're in a price war, aren't we? So we want to be competitive if we're going to bring you gold mounts. So we're looking at those as well. But yeah, you'll have to wait a little while for those, I'm afraid.
Yes, we are in negotiations. Right, hold the telephone lines. Well done and congratulations for. Nobody knew that was going to happen, did they?
No, I didn't know that was going to happen.
Absolutely amazing they are.
Right, we might as well keep going. How long have we got?
Right.
I might just nose.
We've got, I've just had these land on my desk. The opals. The meteorite.
Did you do it with Jake? Yeah. We've got some left.
So when we did this on the birthday, there was nothing left. So we've had a few people change their mind. I really want one of each, because they're from different locations. As a pair of earrings. One of our designers created these beautiful, what do they call when they do a ring around the
orbit?
Design, an orbit setting, and they are just...
Are they here?
Absolutely amazing. We don't have them on set at them. Oh, in the boxes.
No, I mean
the finished birthday pieces.
Yeah, the finished birthday
I
pieces.
think they are. I think they sent everything back.
Oh no.
So
I haven't got them here.
Okay, I'm going to bring to you next meteorite. Now,
I know, I missed this.
Cherry and I are absolute gemstone nerds, right? I say that with love. We both love rare gemstones.
Yeah.
Now this is phenomenal because you've got the most extraordinary opportunity. So it is a single meteorite, and when you see how stunning it is, you are just not going to believe how spectacular this is. So I'm just going to ask you to just use your imagination for a moment. Think about our planet and the universe. 4.5 billion years ago, a protoplanet begins its formation. We're talking light years away from planet Earth. A protoplanet begins its formation, similar to the formation of our own planet, with heavier elements such as iron sinking to the molten ball at the centre of gravity at its core. Now, if you think about the formation of a planet, where as the matter comes together, the formation of our planet, the heaviest materials obviously get pulled with gravity towards the centre. So of our own planet, of planet Earth, the heaviest materials, all of the iron, it's all within the core, right? Because naturally it sinks to the bottom. So 4.5 billion years ago, a protoplanet begins to form with the heaviest elements, such as iron sinking to the molten part of the centre of gravity. Now, for whatever reason, it didn't finish its formation and it got knocked into orbit. This is the heart, this is the centre
Blows my mind.
of a protoplanet from 4.5 billion years ago.
I mean, how do you put a price on that right there? Like a moment of space
I'm holding
and time.
in my hand a protoplanet, the core of a protoplanet from up to 4.5 billion years ago. So what happened is that protoplanet didn't finish its full formation and it was knocked into orbit, which means it starts to move through space where there's nothing to stop it, there's no resistance. It builds momentum, it becomes a meteor. Now, at some point in history, it has landed on planet Earth, and I can show you the location because this is the Swedish location. So this is the meteorite from Sweden. It's called the No, I got this one. Munionalasta. It is the Munionalasta, which is the river at the bottom of the river of the Munionalasta. Wow. What is there now? Obviously, when it hit the planet millions and millions of years ago, it was just a part of our planet. But that is where Sweden is now.
God, look at it.
And do you know what my favourite thing about this, other than that, how amazing it is that this is the core of a protoplanet that didn't form. Do you see? It looks like it's faceted. Those kind of surface grooves. That is the natural formation of this stone as it's moved and tumbled through outer space, as it's, because that's what the atoms then roll around, right? As they move around, as it's travelled through our universe, so this is uniform. You'll see it's like an Etch a Sketch. It's uniform. They're like fingerprints. That's the story. The billions of years.
How do you even offer that? I feel like that should just be taken off you and put in a museum. Like,
you're right.
It's
You're so right. Now it took Jake 3 years to source this for us because this is so the pattern. It's called the Widmanstatten. That's the pattern that you see. That's a rare. You see that Widmanstatten pattern? That's that's organic. That's not. It looks like, I think, something from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah.
You know, like if we were trying to reach another planet and they sent us, text.
Yeah.
It's like, but this is the story as it's travelled through the universe. Now, can you see that that's kind of like a plate? So as this meteorite has entered the atmosphere, it breaks down. That's what happens when meteorites enter the Earth's atmosphere. It breaks down. And if you can imagine, the best way to describe it is like if it was slate, and you know how slate splits into kind of little plates. So the meteorite is split into these really, really thin plates. And when we've done this for you before, we brought to you basically smaller versions of that. So they were little small collectible meteorites. They normally form in these 4 mil plates. This is a 10 mil bead.
How has it got to that point?
They're so rare.
He's dared to drill them.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
And they're through drilled.
See, I just said this is why we wanted to do this after the zircon and the Himalayan beryl. I don't care whether you ever set them or just look at them.
No.
Because it's a collectible thing to have. This is the same. I am amazed they have risked putting a drill hole in that.
That's exactly what Alison said. So Alison bought the meteorite that Jake did 3 or 4 years ago. And she said, I was just looking at it the other day, but hers is they're 4 mil depth, because and that's why, because they are used predominantly, if you're going to see meteorite, it's in the very, very, very expensive timepieces. In fact, I think Rolex's most expensive watch, I can't remember the fact Jake said.
I did not know it was in there.
I think Jake was saying one of the most expensive Rolexes feature this sort of meteorite, because that's how it forms, that's how it entered the atmosphere, is it's split into these little thin sort of slices. To bring to you a 10 mil bead is absolutely unreal. So this one, now I've got two, so there's two that we have available, 2 separate auctions. Now they are both 10 mil round. The difference is, this one is the Swedish, this is the Mu Onion Alusta location. This one is a different location. This one is the Atelier, which is the different location. So it's, and you'll notice that pattern is slightly different.
I don't care.
I'll have
either.
I'm exactly the same as you. I think they are absolutely mesmerising, and it is just brilliant. Now,
how do you pay? I mean, how are we not saying, oh, it's £10,000 to own a piece of history and space and time and orbit? And
yeah.
I mean, how?
And it's the biggest size we've seen.
No way.
That's the start price.
You are kidding me.
Jake did this for us as a birthday deal.
Sorry.
And
sorry,
hi,
Steph.
ladies. How heavy are these? 4.4 grams.
Oh my word.
4.4 grams. So you can feel it if you hold it. I mean, it's just
it's like a bullet.
It's magic, isn't it? It's absolutely. And there's different minerals inside of it. It's predominantly iron, but it's not iron like we know iron. This is iron from outer space. This is minerals and the composition that isn't anywhere else in the planet. It's from outer space. It's travelled billions and billions of years, and the actual, because it's the meteorite field, because they break down into smaller stones, right?
I cannot believe that price at $199. Honestly, I didn't watch the show because we were obviously busy that day.
Yeah,
I didn't watch the show.
You'll see why everybody was so excited about it.
Oh my god!
90. The fact Jake could source this for us.
Full
at
stop.
A 10 mil stone, because he said last time he came on Jewellery Maker, they said, well, we really want it in a bead, in a sphere, and it took him 3 years to source. We don't have many.
Wow.
We're under £100 for you today. $99.99 is amazing.
You're joking.
That's not the price we finished at. Tom.
Do you know what I love about this is that I know nothing about meteorite. I've heard of it, obviously, but I've never sold it because you just can't see it.
We don't.
What I love is I am truly now watching as a viewer, as you
going,
are,
I want one.
Saying, I want one, and how can you give me all that information you just have at 18 carats and be at $99.99? And then Tom's just said they didn't stop there.
They didn't stop there. And this is the beautiful thing. You might just collect this, okay? You might be a gem collector and you might just want to keep it. I personally think it is so special to get one from both locations. So this is the Swedish location, the Muonjan Alusta, because we broke it down to remember how to pronounce it. Muonjan Alusta. Think about luster as the sort of shine and sparkle. This is the Swedish location. I would get one of both, and I would have an earring,
definitely,
or just a single pendant. I love the idea of the satellite setting where you imagine some beautiful wire working. For the birthday, they designed, it was like set with microfaceted gemstones on a wire setting. It's just amazing. Look at that beautiful pattern that you're getting there. Not a £100,000 Rolex. No. Not a £100,000 Rolex. 70, it's your birthday price. $79.99. It's crazy.
That is unbelievable.
It's
unbelievable.
Amazing.
Wow.
To be able to, and it's drilled, so it's ready for you to set. It's a decent sized drill hole as well. I mean, I wouldn't have, the courage to even drill it. I mean, I would just keep it as is, but this is what you wanted. Imagine if you got 3 and just put on a single chain.
Yeah, oh my word.
Just a single chain.
I mean, how many people in the world own 3?
Yeah.
I'm going to try and find the YouTube jewellery. On YouTube, sorry.
It's just absolutely extraordinary. Do not miss out. $79.99 for you to get your breathtaking Swedish Muonjanalusta meteorite. Muonjanalusta is how you pronounce it. I broke it down because Steve Bennett, this is really funny, Cherry is going to laugh at me. Steve taught us how to memorize like really difficult to remember names, and you just have to associate it with something. So I did onion, Alusta.
I'm impressed that you've even remembered that though.
Right, so this next one, this is a different location. I'll show you that this is a different location. Feel how cold this is.
The birthday must be on YouTube. Oh wow.
It's amazing, right? So this is the Elite location. Here's an example of this on Sotheby's. Look at that. I mean, it's like something out of a movie. Do you know what I mean? It's like something out of the future. Like Indiana Jones has discovered it, and it's got magical properties. It's just amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is a partial slice of the Armonte or the Armonte has location. Now it says here it is the most notable iron meteorite, medium oxidite. Because why is it significant? It's got the highest. Imagine this. And we know what's happening with the price of gold at the moment, don't we? Like traditional earth gold. The highest gold concentration in any meteorite discovered to date.
No way.
Within this meteorite is a likely source of phosphorus, which is also, this is amazing. So you know how evolution happened, and you know, there was, first of all, it was plant life, then there was plankton, then there was insects, and then they believe the first element to kind of kick off the process was phosphorus, which is literally the key to life on Earth.
Oh my God.
And that is
how can one gemstone hold so much history?
Special. I mean, it's just so incredibly special. So this is, of all meteorites, because there are meteorite fields, you know, this has got the most gold content. It is just absolutely breathtaking. The most beautiful, beautiful stone with that incredible surface pattern as this is sort of transitioned through outer space. We've just caught a clip of the birthday event where we had, because we obviously everything is available to see on YouTube. This was the piece of jewelry that was created and designed for the birthday. It is just, how amazing is that?
Oh my word.
That's one of each. I think it's stunning. I think it's absolutely stunning. Today,
I don't know how you put a price on it full stop. I was amazed at $199. Amazed.
Are you ready? Because you're about to get this for the most extraordinary deal.
Oh my word.
Well, I can't remember. This is the thing. Honestly, I think I have like sleep amnesia. I'll do an auction and a week later I think I cannot remember what price we did.
You do so many auctions.
Yeah, I cannot. I can remember all the interesting facts and things like that. I don't really care about the price, if I'm honest. I remember knowing that this is such an incredibly exceptional rare stone, but genuinely under £100, I think is mind-blowing.
Unbelievable. I don't know how. I mean, just that story alone. How much would somebody pay?
This is the heart of a protoplanet that didn't form. It's amazing, absolutely.
I mean,
amazing.
I don't know a single person that owns one.
No,
I don't know anyone.
I know Alison Tarry. She's got one from the previous.
A smaller one.
And me today, $59.99. Because when we did them, they all sold out. I didn't realise that we had a couple left that came back into stock. So at $59.99, you could just pop it on a simple chain. You could do a rosary link on either side, or use a head pin to make earrings. Meteorite just blows my mind when you think about the formation. I love it. Janet, right? I absolutely adore it. You're so right. It is so special. It is, you know, if you are somebody who loves gemstones and appreciates Mother Nature, I mean, this literally is out of this world. I got the meteorite bead and I've turned it into a pendant with a tassel of moldavite space debris at its best.
What a piece of jewellery, Jane.
Jane, that is fantastic.
That is just, that is literally space.
Like, there's no place on this planet where you'll find the elements and the minerals in your meteorite and
we need to bring moldavite, don't we, as well?
I know. I did ask him, but he said no at the time, but we can work on him for that. $59.99.
Oh my word.
And we went lower. Don't know why. That would have had them all gold. Okay.
Well done. I had no idea they existed. And well, I did know they were here, but I didn't know they went to that price.
No, they were amazing.
You know, oh my word. Well done. Incredible.
Right. They're ready made.
We shouldn't even have this. I don't know how we've got any left.
It's red jade.
When you talk about the best of the best of the best, and honestly, Wayne is fighting for every single red jade that we've got, has been doing since Chinese New Year.
So we haven't told them that on there.
Yeah,
So,
we're not meant to talk about that, really.
on our fair, Wayne has moved over to our sister channel Gems, and he's really finding it difficult to get more jade in. So he's going, well, I know that they've got some on Jewellery Maker. So Cherry and Wayne have been having discussions, right?
He's always trying to get it. I said, I let him have some, and then we got it back. But I know that between Gems putting it on air and then us having it back, there is very, very, very little red jade, and we're not buying any at the moment. All the jade we're looking at the moment is the greens and the aquas, not any red jade at all.
It's so expensive. It's too expensive. So it's coming up for you as a star buy. Stay exactly where you are. Okay, red jade.
No, not just red jade, half meter red jade.
When so Ross told me that when we launched green jade, we did it in 10 centimetre strands.
We did a 10 centimetre, the day Elle left, I think we did a 10 centimetre strand.
Yeah. And I think when I bought red in for the first time, it was a set of 3 stones.
And we've got over half metre.
I mean,
that's super rare. If you look at the colour wheel, it just doesn't, you just can't get it.
And Susie was doing she calls it her happy dance. She's like, you do not understand how rare red jade is. She said she's been to markets with her family and gone to the ones that have the best and the rarest, and they've got one red jade and it's not for sale.
Nice.
She's like the fact that we're in such a bubble because
People
of the way that we
use
source them.
Use it to establish value for everything else, don't they?
Yeah.
And yeah, if you look at that colour wheel, how much red is there compared to your greens and even your blues and your lilacs? It's just
so rare.
Yellow also is extremely rare, but red in terms of we know what red means to the Chinese, don't we?
Yeah, it's their lucky colour.
Oh my word, that is exceptional. This has got to be now, because we're running really low on jade now. It's got to be one of the biggest strands, full stop, anyway, across any
I would
jade.
agree. I would agree. It's absolutely... What is the length of it? It's over half a metre. That is over...
Could even be the only 6 centimetre strand in the building.
That is, and I just love the colours. Since I coloured my hair,
I'm
obsessed with sunset colours. I am obsessed. And this isn't, if I said to you ruby, it's a different red. This is like a earthy, russet, sort of terracotta-y. Because it's that kind of organic-y red colour, it suits everybody so well. And it's the rarity of it and the unavailability of it.
Well, we've just done 2 hours nearly of high collectability, and there is no better way to finish that than with red jade, because jadeite number 1 is getting more expensive and harder to bring, and that is the ultimate. That is the absolute ultimate of collectability. If Susie was here, what would she say? She can't help herself on this gemstone, can she?
She said to me the other day, you know what Susie's like, she says what she thinks, she's got absolutely zero filter. She said, even if you have to live on water and potato soup, you need to get it. I said, no, Susie, we can't say that. Don't push your budget. But she's like, no, I'm telling you now, you need it.
I agree though.
But because she understands the rarity of this, the gravity of having, even 3 or 4 or 5 red jades in your collection, where it forms in the skin of the jade, so we just do not see it. And to be able to offer you, and this is another thing, both Dave and Susie both say, if they're looking for something and we don't have it, Mason & Kay. Now, Mason & Kay have a similar grade to what we work with, and she says they're the best alternative price on the market. So to give you a good idea of a good price, have a look at somewhere like Mason & Kay.
Let's have a look at Mason & Kay then. So
that is a good price.
That's not the same, though, is it?
It's not quite as rich, I'd say, in colour.
Just over $2,250. No, that is cheap, actually.
That's exactly what she said. But you're not going to be paying anywhere near that today. So she said and Dave, I know, is really good friends with them at Mason & Kay, and let's say, because there will be a point where we have 0 jade left, they'd say go to Mason & Kay because they provide the same. Because we can send you to places where you'll find lower grade, good prices. But if you want good quality and you want good prices, Mason & Kay, that's a really good price.
That is incredible. And also, the reason why Susie would be so passionate telling you to just drink water for a while is because she knows, she comes upstairs a lot of the time and will speak to the buyers a lot and will probably request quite often to work with Jade. And if we're saying over and over again, we can't get it. The pressure is on even more so to say, get it now while you can.
Yeah.
And I think we've been spoilt with Jade, if I'm very honest.
We are absolutely
Gems have been, and you think it will always be there until it's not. We had it with Pariba years ago. We had it with Alexandrite. We've had it with other gemstones. We're probably about to see it with Ratnakiwi Blue Zircon, where you think, but it was always available. You've always been able to get it.
Argyle.
Yeah,
Argyle Diamond. I think we are understanding because 3 years ago, we could bring to Jade every day. 3 years ago, we could bring to 300, 400 quantity auctions. It's just not, what we have is what we have, really. They're working really hard. I know the team are working really hard to get in more and new. But this is just absolutely extraordinary.
2,000, I mean, there you go. Susie would tell you we're done.
Yeah.
But especially for 60 centimetres.
Yeah.
Of that colour. I genuinely think, off the top of my head, I don't think there is a single other strand that breaks half a metre. I really don't.
Not for, and certainly not red. Not even, some of your, none of it is easy to get available. None of it's easy to get our hands on. But there is nothing like this in the marketplace. From when we bought this and when we've previously been able to source it, the market has changed. The entire industry has changed for Burmese jade, and particularly the rarest and most. It's not even just. It's like it would be amazing if this was a gem that was red because they love it over in the Far East, and it's also their favourite colour. But the fact that actually this is their most prized gemstone and the rarest colour it comes in is red means it rarely comes outside. They just like to keep it in the Chinese market, don't they? They rarely actually have it available to come outside. And I just think if you have the chance to get it, it is absolutely extraordinary. Shall we get to you an incredible, incredible deal today? Okay.
Wow.
We're going to go incredibly low for you to get this into your collection today. Well, there you go, $499. Incredible.
I've got a bracelet coming up with Susie on, there's only I think 2, but Susie and I are doing the show on Sunday, and there is a bracelet in there that is $1,499. And you just think, do you know what? We've forgotten that's a good price, and that we used to sell jadeite for $1,499. So if you tune in on Sunday, you will see with us a bracelet that's previously been to $1,499, sold at $1,499, and then we sit here with the rarest of the lot
in a long strand
at $499. Very long strand.
Oh no, a 60 centimetre strand at $499. It is absolutely beautiful. Are you going to just wear it as is? Because it is designed that you can wear this on the temporary necklace, on the temporary strand. You could do pearl knots like the Mason & Kay piece. You could do pearl knots.
Okay, we are going to have to do one crash, and Ellie is waiting in the wings, has been for 2 hours. I think she only expected to be off for 1 hour. So should we just do 30-second clock, one silly price? Neither of us, Steph or I know where we're going.
I'm happy at $499.
Yeah,
if you bought this today at $499, I think you got yourself a really, really great deal. You can literally recreate a necklace, which I think this is richer red. I know they wanted as close an example as possible, and this is all that they could find. That is actually classified more as a yellow. In fact, it's called yellow. There you go. Sorry, I didn't read that.
Oh, I didn't.
It's yellow. No, it's not.
No,
it's yellow gold. But that's what I would assume that would be on the yellower side.
But they're using the word red, aren't they? Just because that's the most expensive price.
Yeah, amazing. Right. What's the lowest we could possibly do? What are you thinking?
Bearing in mind at $1,999, we were competing.
It's a 60 centimetre strand. That is over half a metre. That is completely... Listen, sometimes the producers do these prices when you're not about Cherry, and I think, I hope she hasn't just seen that, but you're live today on the screen.
If that were a 38 centimetre strand, I'd be saying that's too low. Way too low. Absolutely should be triple the price, Tom.
Oh my gosh, £129.
1 minute to close, please, Mike. That's in. You cannot keep that price on screen.
£43 on your split pay.
Oh my word!
Wow.
What's made you just do that for 129, Tom?
It's limited. There's
What
just a couple
on
of
earth?
them.
180 carats, let's not forget. 180 carats. Not for a 10 centimetre strand or a 20 centimetre strand. What on earth?
Oh my goodness me. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. £129. It's the only red jade 60 centimetre strand in our vault.
Well, and Tom's just said there's only 2 others that are smaller and have 4 in stock. So there's literally now 0 red jadeite strands. 0 red jadeite strands.
You know, like
we're not
normal
buying
businesses,
any.
they'll do a
Oh, my
sale
word.
and they'll reduce price because they've got new stuff coming in.
Yeah.
Not us. Not us. We've got nothing left and we're going to go lower. That's just amazing. 10 seconds until they're gone. I really would urge you to check it out, okay? Because that is just absolutely
Right, be silly.
amazing.
I honestly thought 199 would be your
Undervalues
lowest.
the stone. Completely
Lowest.
undervalues.
Yeah,
I know, but that is true. That is undervalues. It's sometimes I think when we go, you know, when we know the price elsewhere and we say, look, this is the rarest, and then the price just makes us.
I know. It just goes against everything that we say. Don't ask. It is literally clearance, last of stock, but you don't need to clear jade ever.
Ever. Not red jade.
Ever.
60 centimetres of it. Wow, you just got yourself some serious deals. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Well, Cherry, we could just work together every day and just be on live with you because we just have such a blast together.
I might try and join you on that day. I don't know if. Oh no, I'm not here. That
On
day.
the 14th.
Yeah, I'm not here.
We got a surprise for you on the
12th.
14th.
12th.
12th. Sorry,
12th.
got a surprise for on the 12th.
Yeah. I think Dave's joining you though. But anyway, I will try and join Steph more. I haven't been on air with you. You've been here ages now. I'll try and come on air more. I like just finding little bits in the vault anyway to just be selfish with and put on air.
And we love having you here.
I'll try and do some more.
And thank you so much for all your work on the brilliant round cut.
Well done on them.
See
if there's any available. And thank you for having me. Thank you for being part of my collection.
Is it masterclass time? Is it masterclass time?
Yeah, can you believe it?
It's masterclass time. It's our cube collection next. So we are going to be back with the lovely Ellie. We've got a fantastic demonstration.
Cubes.
Yeah, all cubes.
Do you remember the cubes on the birthday? We had the tubes and the cubes, didn't we? Was that on the last day? Cubes. No. The cubes flew.
Yeah, they're so popular at the moment. And Ellie's going to be doing you a fab demonstration as well. So we'll be back just after this.
Hello, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I am back on your screens on Friday the 30th of May. And I'm really excited because in the morning we're bringing you a Boho memory wire jewellery, which, as you all know, I love working with memory wire. It's one of my favourite mediums to work with. The projects are filled with so many different materials. You get an amazing amount of materials in them. I'm so excited to share them with you. We've also got the cutters coming up, which in my mind are an absolute essential when it comes to your memory wire. I would not be without mine. And then in the afternoon, we have these amazing cubes. And this is the first time that I've got to work with the cubes on Jewellery Maker, so I'm really excited about that. And they come in all these different gems in different projects. And alongside those, we'll be having your beading thread in monotone colours as well, which is really exciting. Can't wait to see you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
And just like magic, poof, Ellie's back. We are about to bring to you your masterclass where we have 3 fantastic projects for you to get your hands on. And we're doing all things cubes, which we absolutely love. So let me show you some of the pieces that Ellie has made for inspiration. Everybody's talking about that gorgeous collar. It is pretty epic, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
The cascade one?
Yeah, stunning.
Oh, that's what I'm going to demo.
Oh, wonderful. Perfect. Yeah. And I love the station necklaces as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to talk you through which projects we have, which is, so this is the amethyst. This is your gold. So again, similar to the 9 o'clock project, you choose between the gold, the silver, the rose, and they come with sort of matching gemstones, if that makes sense, complementary gemstones. So this is your yellow gold findings pack, where you will get your yellow gold culottes, your chain, your extension chain, a lobster clasp, some spacer beads, really lovely cube spacer beads, and 2 different size of your normal spacer beads, and then 2 strands of your cubes. Okay, so that is your yellow gold. Whoop, nearly lost a couple. Then, well done. Honestly, I've had the right drops this week. I spilt pearls all over the table yesterday. Did you? Then we have your silver. So this is your silver project with the cubes featuring Amazonite and quartz. I love those colours. Aren't they amazing? Those cubes are gorgeous. So this is your silver clock, silver lobster, silver extension, silver spacers, your spacer rounds and your smaller spacer rounds. And then your rose, which is your rose colours, your beautiful rose quartz gemstone, your stunning jasper, And then you've got your 2 sets of round spaces, your squares, your lobsters, your culottes, and your extensions. So those are your 3 projects. Now, cubes are the talk of the town, aren't they? Everybody is loving. Every time we've bought 2 cubes, we did some cubes in the birthday, and they absolutely flew. So this is your Amazonite. So because you had all 3, did you just mix and match the colours that you loved, or did you try and stick with?
I mixed and matched in the earrings on one necklace, but all the rest I kept in there just to showcase what they came as in there.
I don't know what it is. You know, sometimes they say jewellery speaks to you.
Yeah.
Those earrings
with all the different colours
with the taller blue block, they are absolutely fabulous. If I came onto your jewellery stall, those would be the ones I'm buying.
Yeah.
I love them. I just love them. And so you just done the graduated sizes?
Yeah, graduated sizes. And then, because I did the necklace to match with all the different gems, so I was like, oh, it'd be nice if there was a pair of earrings I could put with them. And that's just on one piece of wire as well.
So quite, would you say straightforward? Straightforward.
Yeah, really straightforward to do.
Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. They're already going. They're already selling on pre-orders. We love the cubes. We're going to... Okay, so we're going to bring you in the graphics for your silver. So you're getting Amazonite smooth cubes, 6 mils, 38 centimetre strand. You're getting your clear quartz smooth cubes, 38 centimetre, that's 4 mil. Then, oh, hang on, it's solid sterling.
Yeah.
It's not base metal findings. These are absolutely amazing. These are amazing. I love these cube spaces.
Oh, they're so nice. And if you, they're zircon.
Yeah, I love
Sterling and zircon, they're amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Right, so this is your 2 strands of cubes. You've got your solid sterling silver. These are your cube spaces that are absolutely adorable. It's CZ, it is your beautiful, beautiful, oh, sorry. I'm trying to do a little balancing act and not doing a very good job. See, I can't do magic like our Barry, Mr. Bojangles. Right then. So you're getting your, oh, are you getting,
I've got 2.
ah.
Maybe I had the wrong one in.
So the spaces are different?
Yes. You get 5 of one colour and 5 of another.
Ah, okay, perfect. Well, we are going to do our demonstration. So you're going to be able to show us.
Sorry, I've just said it.
We are really, really excited to be bringing you the cube projects. Remember, you can get the roses on pre-order, the yellow gold is on pre-order, and you've got the silver as well, which is absolutely amazing.
So I am just going to go grab the necklace quickly. I thought I would demo how to make this part on here. So I'm going to demo this at the top.
Yeah, they are CZ. We're just double checking that they are CZ. So you're going to do a demo on how to do the top part. Is that what you just said? Sorry, Ellie, I was listening to Tom.
No, you're good.
So you're going to make that sort of collar part, which you could do as a bracelet, couldn't you? Then?
Oh, yes. So actually, I have been making some bracelets at home for my shop, and what I've done here on the necklace is actually what I've done in all my bracelets, but I just wanted to make it a bit bigger.
Fencer.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
So, let me see. And I think we've got bundles of wire as well to go with it. So there's a set of wire that has a 4, 8 and 1, or 0.4, 0.8 and 1 millimeter wires. So what I'm going to use for the base is I'm going to use the 0.1 wire to create a base, and I did this really simply. So when I make jewellery, I like to be able to find ways that are frames that you can make really quickly, that you can do with any wire that you have. And just to make things a little bit easier, so I'm going to cut off about 40 centimeters of the 1mm wire. And for this, I simply took my flat nose pliers, went to the widest part on my flat nose pliers and bent up. So here we've got the nice start of your frame just here. So we'll get that ready there. And I'll just get my cubes out, sorry. Yeah, can I just use these ones? I have got some, they're just fallen down in my bag. Oh, I've got them. Here we go. Here we go. So as you can see, I've actually still got quite a few of the cubes left as well. Yeah. Could definitely make lots more. So I will use the rose quartz for this. I think that even though it comes with the rose gold, it actually looks quite nice with the silver. So we'll take off some of these spaces. And for this, probably used around 1 meter of wire of the 0.4. So just get this all out. Here we go, about 1 meter. Oh. Okay, and I'm just gonna wrap this around here. So what we're gonna do is you take your 0.4mm wire around your base, and we're going to wrap this around about 4 or 5 times here. We're going to bring this down to the end, and we're just going to take your first bead, bring it all the way down, and then pull it over to the other side. We're going to wrap over the wire. We're going to do that 2 or 3 times to make that secure, and then you're going to bring the wire back underneath and start wrapping again a few times here. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, I'm sitting at a really weird angle. Sorry guys, I need to just move my chair. Oh, there we go. It's weird not having talk back. It fell out of my...
Oh, bless you. My batteries are gone, so don't worry about that. Not my own.
It's been yeah. almost. So back through here, we'll take our next bead, and these are the larger of the 2 beads that I'm using here. Bring this all the way down, and this is quite nice because we've got the cubes. It's really nice to work with the angles as well. I think having the rectangle and around the cubes, it just looks quite nice. I mean, we see it often with rounds, but it's really nice to have the difference. I've really enjoyed working with these. I didn't know I really wanted the cubes when I bought them, but I didn't know what I was going to do with them. And now that I've had the projects to work with, I've actually got so many ideas of things that I want to do.
Yeah.
They just keep coming. There's too many ideas in my head.
That's a good thing.
Yes, yeah. It means I'm never bored when I'm doing work, so that's helpful. So bring that over the top, and we're going to wrap around here a few times. And again, this is something that you'll find it builds up quite quickly. Which I think when you're making jewellery, especially if you're new to jewellery, if you can make something relatively quickly that's beautiful, you feel really accomplished. You feel like you've really made something stunning.
To be proud of, absolutely.
Yeah. So I'll just show doing a couple more of these before I move on to the next part. Add on the last one.
Beautiful. And it's a great demo because people can learn how to do this and then, like you said, adapt it into bracelets or necklaces or even earrings. They're really, really pretty.
Yeah, I've made earrings like this actually. Not with cubes, again with rounds, but using this same technique. So wrapping the beads over.
It's nice with the cubes because it's linear, isn't it? The lines.
Yes, yeah. That's the better word, more than this rectangle-y thing. I will actually, I'll just do these few more. Yeah, it's nice. And this is, so I think this is channel setting. I'm not very good with all the names for things.
Yeah, it's similar to channel setting.
Yeah.
So it's nice and flush set against the side.
Yeah, so you've got it, and so it sits above the wires.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So it's
flat on the underside.
Yeah, flat on the underside, and then
three-dimensional above.
Protrude isn't a good word either, is it? What was the word I'm looking for?
Protrude.
It rises above the. That probably sounds nicer. Rises
beautiful.
above.
They kind of look like they're suspended.
Yes, yeah, they're floating almost, don't they? Yeah, and it's just like I say, I've really enjoyed working with the cubes. I think I said this the last show I was on, but it's quite interesting. So our buying team are quite good, and so I often end up buying projects that I've demoed.
Yeah, because then you get lots of more ideas.
I get lots of more ideas, and also the buyers know us quite well. I think.
And
so
what's the jewelry you like to work with, and what suits your style?
Yeah, exactly. So this was quite a fun one for me to do, and I'll just put that last one on.
Gorgeous. And realistically, for the potential of what you're making, this beautiful bar, it didn't take huge amounts of time. Do you know what I mean? You can be really creative now with how you've set the cubes.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And it's just because all the designers do things differently. I think Alison's channel sets in a different way, and but it's interesting to know. You'll find a technique that will work for you that you think, oh, this way, I've actually found something that is actually easier for me to do it this way, depending on how dexterous you are with your hands and things like that, because that all makes a difference. But with this, because it's I don't have to hold it too tight, so I'm not having to put that much force.
Too much attention.
Yeah, so, and that's quite a nice freedom in this design, I think. So I'm going to trim off this wire here and just give that a little squeeze in. And then I'll wrap this a few times to secure it. I'll trim that off. Again, I'm always very finicky about squeezing in the wires. Even though I know I'm only demoing, and realistically, this isn't a piece that's going to be used.
But it's good practice.
But it is good practice to do things like that. And I always think you don't want something catching on your skin. That's not comfortable. So then how I've done the other end, let me just double check. Yeah. So on the other end, I've bent one wire this way, one wire this way, and then I'll turn it round to the back. Trim this off just over 1 centimetre on either side. And then take our round nose pliers, just bring those in behind the gem. So we're just doing a little curve round. And because I wanted it to be more secure, I also wrapped this here just to give it a little bit more security.
And it also looks really pretty as well, I think, when you do the extra wrap.
Yes, yeah, it's nice. It shows off like an extra detail on the necklace, I always think. So this is 0.4mm wire. And actually what I did on the one that I made here, I didn't trim this end off. So what I actually did was left that wire attached and then carried on the wrap over the two from here. But it doesn't matter, you can cut it off and start just as I have here. Like, it's not going to make too much of a difference, but it's just an extra step that you maybe don't have to do first little bit. So just wrap that through a couple more times. Oh, also, I need to say hello to my Auntie Barbie. She said that she was going to...
Oh, hello,
Auntie Barb.
Auntie Barbie.
Auntie Barb. Yeah, she said she was going to tune in today to watch.
Aww.
Yeah. I forgot her in the first hello. There was a lot going on this morning.
Yes.
So I'll just trim these off again. And then we'll just give those a little squeeze to get inside. There. So now we've got this, we're going to make our loops that are at the top of this necklace here. And I used the 1mm wire again.
So that's the same as the frame?
Same as the frame, yeah. And I will cut off probably about 40 centimetres for this. But for this longer piece, I did about 1 metre. But this just for the demo, I'm doing a smaller piece here. And then for this, all I did for this was using my round nose pliers, I put them right to the end. Bring them all the way around. Ooh. And then just do this pattern, do this looped pattern all the way. And like I was saying before about making the rectangle, I like using our tools for things to give shape and to, instead of just using this to like do wrapped loops, using your round nose pliers, I always find it quite enjoyable to make frames and find other functions for them, like adding detail in this way to your pieces. So as long as you kind of go
roughly where you were with the previous
and that's
a really nice formulated
pattern. And that's why I went for the one at the bottom, because then I knew that they would all be about the same sort of size. So how many loops are we going to need? Probably another 4 or 5 more. So yeah, bringing that all the way around, and you just have to move your pliers round when you're doing it. So start holding one side, pull it round. When you get to the other plier, switch them round.
That's a good little tip.
Yeah. And that can just make it a little bit easier for you when you're making, rather than having to move all your hands around like this. You can bring it round.
Pop it on the other side.
Pop it in the other side. And you know it's still going to be the same size because they're formed in the same size, in the same way each side. Probably one more. There we go. So we've got our loops here. And then all I'm going to do, because we've got quite a lot of wire either side, I'm just going to trim that down, leave a couple of centimetres either side. And now we're going to fix it onto our bar here. I usually make these at the same time as each other.
So the top and the bottom one?
So the top and the bottom one, so that if you're worried about the spacing, this will make it, doing the top and the bottom one at the same time or straight after each other will make it a lot easier for you.
Because you'll have just done it.
Because you'll have just done it. And you can put your pliers in.
I do agree. Like, once you've got into the rhythm of something like that, it's perfect. I mean, you could even do, you could sit and maybe create sort of 5 or 6 of them just to have in your stash for the project.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You could almost batch make some.
Yeah, and that's what I do when I'm making jewelry for like my markets. I will sit down and I'll do the first element of like 10 things that I'm going to put on, and then I'll do the next element. And actually doing it that way,
it's a bit more uniform and
and you just really it's actually quicker.
Yeah.
Like when I'm making my rings, I'll make all the ring shanks at the same time because it makes it easier.
Yeah, than doing it individually.
But doing it like this, if you do them at the same time, you can see it's easier to make sure that you're getting the gaps in the same places, if that makes sense. You've got so that they're closer in size and space. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. I'll do 6 more of these then. So just down at the bottom, bringing it round, crossing it over, down. And you'll find as well, so I usually I do a lot of things by eye now but that's because I've been doing it for so long. So
yeah, so it might take you a little bit longer to
it might take you a bit longer. Yeah, exactly, to make sure that you've got the spacing exactly how you want, but also these are they're all handmade pieces of jewellery. You don't always want something with that's perfect because it doesn't. Like sometimes when you've got it has got that handmade touch, I think, especially with wire work, just because you do get slightly wobbly bits sometimes.
That's all right.
That's just what happens. Yeah,
it's just life. We all have a few wobbly bits.
We certainly do. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just a couple more, and you'll see that I'm doing that. See, look, I did that one too close. Then I started it too close, so. The wire's quite forgiving and you can usually go back without having to restart again. And with this, if you had it too far apart when it was already like this, you can just
tighten it up a bit and
move it down like this. That's what I do. If I think, oh, that one's not quite right, not quite how I'd have it.
Right, well, whilst you're finishing off those loops, we're going to get looking at pricing for you, okay? Because I love what Ellie has done in creating this sort of a look in the silver with the silver gemstones because it's really, really versatile. All the projects are really, really versatile. So this is the silver project. So you've got the silver, the rose and the gold. Each one comes with different gemstones. This one is your Amazonite and silver findings, okay? Already loads of you on that telephone line. We've got just 100 chances. We're going to get your price on screen and we can watch Ellie finish off the sort of choker part of the necklace. Now, the fact that they're sterling silver means we should be at a very different price than what you're about to get. $29.99? Jewellery Maker price. $29.99. You also get a necklace instructions, don't you?
A bracelet.
Sorry, bracelet.
Yeah.
So you also get, I love that. That is gorgeous. So this is your bracelet instructions as well. So they will come as part of this with all three of them. So you'll get the bracelet with the rose, with the yellow and with the silver for the cube project. So many of you coming in already. Now, we're going to go down to a really amazing deal. Do you want to carry on so we can see? Sorry to interrupt you there. We needed to get
no, you're absolutely fine.
So everybody wants to buy it.
Yeah. So we've got our two pieces, and they are pretty much the same. Yeah. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to pick up your main focal piece you've already been working on, and we're going to. This is the 0.4mm wire, and again on the larger piece, I probably used about a metre, but I've got probably about 50 centimetres here. So we're going to put this round a couple of times.
Price is about to come onto screen. Get ready to check it out. So you're getting £10 per component. That's your silver findings. That's your Amazonite squares. That's your quartz cubes and your spacer beads and the instructions. $39.99 today. Wow. Absolutely brilliant.
That's amazing. And they're so nice. These rose quartz are stunning.
So pretty.
I know we've got the Amazonite on at the moment, but they go perfectly with the Amazonite. They're a really good match together. So we've got a couple of wraps here, and what we're going to do is secure this wire on. So we're going to hold both of these here, pull this through, making sure to come up between the gap here, and we're just going to do that a couple of times. So underneath, back through, and then on the next bit we're going to go through that loop. So we're going to go through the first loop. I'll bring that all the way through. And pull the wire back through here. And we're just going to keep doing this. So I've been doing 2 wraps, so I do 2 wraps through the loops.
I love it.
On that one.
And it's really creative. You know, you could change it up, mix it up a little bit to put your own different style on it as well, Elle.
Yeah, definitely. It's quite
versatile.
Versatile, that's the word, yeah. So I do 2 wraps on through the loop and then 2 wraps through this in the middle, in the section between, that little gap we've got between. Because we want to make sure, if this is going to be worn around the neck, you need to make sure that
it's nice and secure.
It's nice and secure, yeah. You don't want bits falling off willy-nilly. That's not what we want. Okay. So yeah, I'm not sure, because it's quite a small wire, I'm not sure if you can see, but I've just done the 2 wraps in the first loop, 2 wraps on the first bit here, 2 wraps through the loop, and then 2 wraps through the section in the middle. I'd really love to see other people's versions of this. I think it'd be really, really lovely to see in the different colours, using different gems.
Yeah, and like you said, the Amazonite works with the rose.
I mean, they all work together. That's why I made the necklace and the earrings with all of them, just because they're just so nice to see all of them together.
So this is the Amazonite from the silver details. This is the pink quartz from the rose quartz project.
Yeah. So, and yeah, so that's how we're securing this part on here. I can do a few more and then I'll move on to the next bit.
Right, I think we're going to go lower.
Oh.
I think we've had a day of it, haven't we?
We've
had a day of going lower on everything. Today, we're actually going to, this was supposed to be your final closing price. Right, we're actually going to go lower. We are actually, now this is silver. This is silver. This is Amazonite and quartz. You're getting quite a lot of findings here actually. And just like the Bohemian style pieces, Ellie managed to make loads of different designs and loads of different jewellery.
Yeah.
If you get all 3 of these packs, you're going to make so much jewellery. Or if you want to just go for the silver, go for the silver. The Amazonite cubes alone could be $29.99. The Amazonite cubes alone could be $29.99. This is an absolute bargain project. It's amazing. If we had the 53mm spacers as an early bird, what kind of a price? £15? And you're getting 2 strands and the spacers and the culottes and the extenders and the instructions and. It's only $29.99 today. It's brilliant.
Wow, that is really good.
Brilliant. It is absolutely, that is a bargain price for everything that you're getting. And what you'll do is you'll get it home and you might make a project similar to Ellie's, or you might make a different project, but you're going to have loads left over.
Yeah,
you're going to have more cubes to work with and to have in your stash as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. Like I've got, like I say, I do have a fair bit left. I've got more than half the clear quartz left. About a third of all the other ones.
Wow,
I think.
So still, even with all you've made, still plenty left over for your stash. And it's just so different to have the cube texture. Love these cube shapes. I think they're fab.
Yeah, I think they are as well. I've really enjoyed working with them. And like I say, I've got so many more ideas now for more things to do.
Look at those. So simple, but really, really beautiful. And my favourite earrings are just on the little corner of the right screen there. Love, 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 love. Right, we're going to move into the yellow gold. So, Ellie, you continue to wrap. Yeah. Not, like Eminem.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. That will definitely not be happening.
Will the real Ellie Shady please stand up? No, she's continuing to wire wrap. And we're going to bring to you your price for your gold project now. So this is your amethyst cubes. So this is your amethyst and crazy agate, which looks so good. I love the crazy agate.
Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful. Really beautiful to have the different sizes as well, to have the bigger cubes with the smaller cubes. So you're getting, again, 925. That's a lot of silver.
Yeah.
That's a lot of silver components there. So you've got your cube spaces, you've got your culottes, you've got your extender, then you've got 2 different sizes of your spacer beads, and then you've also got these really fab CZ little sort of spacers. They're like charm spacers, which are gorgeous. Yeah, I love them.
This is what they came in though. So this is what it says on the packet.
He has checked it.
Yeah.
And it is CZ.
Cool.
Yeah, he is definitely CZ. Right. Now, we've had a day of lower prices. We've had a day of lower deals. So we can't very well go to the price we were supposed to go to on this. We're going to go again. We are going to match the price.
What?
We're going to match the price of the silver project. The silver and Amazonite, you're going to get the Amazonite, you're going to get the amethyst and the crazy agate, and all of the gold over silver, just $29.99 today. That is so much beautiful jewellery to work with across the 2 projects. I really, I'm a yellow gold girl, so I would be going with the yellow gold with the amethyst, but I love the idea of mixing and matching and creating the amethyst with the yellow gold, or the amethyst with the silver. I mean, you really can do all sorts of different styles and designs and create beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Let's finish off our demo. So we've wire wrapped. It's really busy on the phone lines, by the way, so if you want it, do be quick.
Yeah, so I've just got to the end of this section, and I won't show you how the top half is obviously the same as the bottom half. So I'll just wrap this around a few times here. It's probably about 5 or 6 times, just to make that secure, and we'll trim it off at the back. Do the same the other side. And what I've done on the necklace is I just make the cut-offs of wire here, made them ever so slightly shorter, so probably about 1.5 centimeters, and then I've just used my round nose pliers and made a little swirl, an organic swirl. Doesn't have to be a perfect one.
But it matches then the top loops.
It matches then the top loops, yeah. And it just, it gives it that little bit of extra, rather than just having the wire finished at the end. Like just chopped straight, it just gives it a nice little bit of extra detail.
Gorgeous.
So we've got that either side.
Lovely. So you do the same on the bottom?
Yep, same on the bottom or same on the top, whichever way you're doing it. When you get it up, you can see that it's all a bit rickety. It's all a bit wobbly, disaligned, unaligned. So I'm just going to come through with the flat nose pliers, and we're just going to give them a little squeeze.
Amazing. Right, we've got the rose gold version coming in. Been really popular on the pre-orders. So we're going to match the price and go straight down. Matching the price and going straight down. Amazing. So we've done your sort of main part of the component.
Yeah. And the next part is rosary linking. So I'll show you how to do a few of those as well to add on.
Loads of you flying in for the rose gold. The rose gold comes with the rose quartz and the picture jasper.
Yeah.
Which is so pretty, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. Oh, is it picture jasper, not rhodonite?
Oh, sorry, it's rhodonite. Sorry. That was my bad. It is rhodonite.
Are they from the same family, though? I didn't know.
They're close.
Are they close?
They're close family. Yes.
Like cousins?
Gemological cousins. Yeah,
gemological cousins, not brothers and sisters.
No.
Like Beryl. Like
no.
they're all
yeah,
in
they're
there.
brothers and sisters. No, these are cousins. That's a good way to describe it. Gemological cousins.
So to do your rosary link, we're just going to take a piece of wire. I usually use about 5 centimeters when I'm doing this for these cubes, because they're nice and little dinky. So we'll make a right angle bend, put our round nose pliers in, bring that all the way around. Before we close it, we're going to hook it onto here, because we need to be able to have that secure. I mean, you can add jump rings in if you want later, but I actually quite like having it straight onto the piece. So we're going to close that loop here. yay, these ones, here we go. So just going to hold that here with my flat nose pliers and then bring that round a couple of times.
Now, whilst you're doing that, we've got an opportunity for some wire, which is absolutely brilliant. So we have 3 different colourways. Did you get a drop down here, all 3? Oh, it's tiger tail. Is tiger tail not wire?
Yes.
Oh, it is wire.
No, it isn't wire. It's like beading thread. It's like a type of thread.
But you know what? I think you could. Well, if you wrap that, it would look a little bit like
you can
wire.
do other, yeah. You can do things with crimp beads.
Like what you've just done with the thinner wire.
Yeah, you could do that with crimp beads, and that would look quite nice. So the way I've done the station necklace, or what I'm now going to call them train stop necklaces, and so they've just got a little. You can see there, like where they've got the little crimp. Oh, I'm really struggling with words today as well. It's really been one of those days.
Don't you worry about that. I know. I can see you're getting frustrated with yourself.
Right. Oh my goodness. The words will come eventually, right?
Don't worry. Right. So you're getting your white, your grey, and your black.
Yes.
Now this is kind of like your bread and butter, isn't it? You need to have tiger tail in your stash.
Yeah.
Set of 3, £12.99. Hello, hello, hello. And that's not even your price today. I know this is a little detail, but they stack.
Oh yeah, I do love that.
So they are all kept together. You've got your silver, your black, and your white. You're getting 150 metres worth. 150 metres, which is about 112 toms. I like to, or like how many buses? How many double-decker buses?
How long is a double-decker bus?
Yeah, I'm using you as a measure. Or I mean, it might be.
Can you come out, Tom?
Yeah, I like to. 150 metres. 1.6. Oh, maybe even more than you. Maybe even more toms. But that's how many. I mean, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. 150 metres of your tiger tail. £5 today.
And I will show you how to do that in a minute.
Okay, brilliant.
I'll show you how to do that in a minute with the wire. But I'll just so we've made our wrap loop at the top here, and then we're going to feed on one of these beads. I did use the spacers as well underneath, but I don't have any left because I used them all. They were so lovely to work with. So we're just going to give this a little bend out to the side, and then
another rosary
finishing link. So make your
lots
loop.
of you take advantage of the tiger tail deal. That is a bit of a steal, isn't it? If your order's open today, you just might as well sling it in your basket.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see the price. I've not got my talk back in. It's
That's
so weird. It's so weird. And then I just rosary linked them all the beads all the way down. And I just alternated the colours just to make it
fancy.
A bit fancy and a bit of fun, yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, thank you so much. That was a brilliant, brilliant demo. And I love the fact that our makers can make their own. They could do exactly like that. Or they could make their own styles. You can also do this same demo with a round bead as well.
Yeah.
So well done. And the projects are still available. I would grab, it's like £30. That's lower than the price we were supposed to do, by the way. It's been a day of lower prices.
It's just been a day.
It's been a day of lower prices. So you were saying with the tiger tail?
Yeah, so if you want to make loops like this, I mean, it would be softer and it wouldn't come out exactly the same, but you can put on a crimp, then we're going to loop that round. Bring that in, because it's really nice using this tiger tail for macrame.
Mm-hmm. So we use tiger tail for macrame. We use it for seed beading.
Yeah.
Would you use it for seed beading?
No, I think it's a bit thick for seed. I mean, I do put seed beads on it, but more as like a thread. Like I put seed beads on here, but that was just to thread them on.
Yeah, rather than going
backwards and forwards. Yeah. So all you need to do is just squeeze that crimp cover in, and then you've got your loop. So if you wanted to make something a bit more lightweight, then you could using this. And this would be the tricky part where you need to try and make sure they're the same. So I would just hold it where I need it to be, here, pull that down. Then,
Cute.
oh my God, you could make little bunny ears.
Oh my gosh, you could do little bunny ears. Or you could do a flower.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, but you could do that. I don't see why you could put it on the wire if you wanted.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to use the
Tiger tail is the drop part. Could you do that with the crimp beads?
what, like
Silver
this?
rosaries.
Yeah, you could do that if you wanted. You just pop on. Could just put. It's basically the same as the train stop necklace where you've got it like this, and then you just
Train stop necklace.
crimp it underneath it, and it'll still have the movement, so it'll still be nice and movable.
Oh, lovely. Love that.
Yeah, so you could do that. You'd have to do the bead at the top if you were actually putting a piece on. So, if we're attaching to one of the loops, come through into here.
Oh, clever. Yeah, I see.
Put this
You're so
on,
clever.
poke the other one through, and then just have that one. If you wanted to have it, just leave like
Another loop.
a little tiny.
Yeah.
And then you could trim that off if you
Beautiful.
wanted to. Yeah, so that would be really lightweight. If you're not
Yeah.
using wire to make that, that would be super lightweight to do.
And pretty design, but you can do, this is the beauty of jewellery making, you could do wire working, you could
Yeah.
use your tiger tail, you can use your tiger tail just to do bracelets with your crimps as well,
Yeah,
which is absolutely brilliant, or necklaces with your crimps.
yeah,
Fabulous. And you've got your culottes as well in your projects, so you can use those too.
that's it. Yeah, the culottes.
Yeah, brilliant.
Not-
Well, there you go. 150 metres of your tiger tail, 3 different colours, just £4.99. That is a bit of a must-have, isn't it? That's a bit of a stocking, a sash stocker,
Yeah.
so that you've got it on hand and ready to go, because you don't want to be running out of things like tiger tail, do you?
No, it's a real when you get to the end of something and you're like, oh, I've got another one in my. Oh,
Oh no! Yeah,
don't have
so
another
you've
one
got
in
it.
mine.
Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay, so we have coming your way tomorrow. Now it's a really exciting day. First of all, you've got the lovely Lindsay. So Lindsay's going to be with you tomorrow. Lindsay and our Debs, and her deal of the day. Have you seen the deal of the day for tomorrow?
No.
Amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's garnet. It is amazing. Have we got it in the studio? Am I allowed to show everybody, or is this taking Lindsay's thunder?
Oh, nice.
This is absolutely...
Wow.
Now, my mum
Oh, that
has...
felt lovely. Can I feel
My
it again?
mum has an antique garnet necklace like this, and I've no idea on the value, but it is absolutely
amazing.
stunning. Have a look at this. This is the most amazing garnet necklace. Hand stitched garnet rope. Now, I know this is going to be incredibly popular. What kind of quantities do you have on this? Surely you can't have many. Oh my goodness me.
Look.
This is absolutely gorgeous. We also have the most incredible, it's almost like raspberries.
They are like blackberries almost. Like
Yeah,
a cross
that's
between a blackberry and a raspberry.
Yeah, but this is gems. This is garnet. This is gorgeous, 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 gorgeous.
So nice.
I know. I absolutely love it. I really, really do. I think you're going to struggle to choose between the two. Never done anything like this before on Jewellery Maker. It is your deal of the day with Lindsay tomorrow. I think you're going to absolutely adore them. So you've got, let me just show you very quickly what we've got coming on tomorrow. You've got your Sterling Spacer butterflies, which you're going to love at 8 a.m. You've got your Art of Metal sheets with Deb, so you're going to be doing some metal work. You've got your hand-stitched garnet necklace that I've just shown to you. Your double hoop earrings is the highlight of your 11 o'clock, and you're doing floating star pearls with Debs at 12 o'clock. Now Sunday, you've got the wonderful Cherry, and Cherry's deal of the day, the Sunday deal of the day, is also absolutely, this weekend is packed.
Yeah.
So cancel your plans and make sure you're watching Jewellery Maker, because Sunday's deal of the day is also absolutely fantastic. And I have to let you know, Monday we have some really incredible jewellery tools that everybody's been waiting for. It's the Vice, isn't it? What's it called? The I can't think of the name now. Monday. No, there's a special tool. Oh gosh, the press, not the Vice, the hydraulic press, which everybody has been waiting for. The hydraulic press is with you on Monday as well, so you've definitely got to make sure you are watching. Yes, it's the pearls on Sunday with Cherry. Oh, they're amazing. The golden pearls and the peacock colours. And you've got Susie joining you Sunday too. So it's going to be a packed weekend.
Yeah.
Ellie, thank you so much for your company today.
Yeah, it's been lovely.
We have. We've had some gorgeous jewellery.
Oh,
You've
thank
done
you.
some beautiful jewellery for us. We hope you have a wonderful afternoon and enjoy your weekend with our team here on Jewellery Maker. We'll be back in now.
Oh, towards the end of June.
Okay, so a couple of weeks.
Yeah, a few weeks away. Yeah, I think it's in about 4 weeks.
Lovely.
I think,
We will look forward to seeing you then. You can find Ellie Guest Designer on Facebook as well. Good afternoon to every single one of you, and we'll be back tomorrow from 8 o'clock.